I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
What the? Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
C5 watching Dino up the skull is in.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Yo, let me know if we crispy now. Dave, I just saw that junk. And you ain't I think that was Charles Muhammad, my dog. Let me know if we good now. We crispy. So we can go ahead and get it started. And I'm gonna drop that link early today for sure. So we get it cooking. I saw my dog K Vizzy in the building. K Vizzy, you hit that right on the nose. They ain't gonna like this one. We definitely gonna get in that bag. And we gonna keep it on it too. My boy dropped. Not the bacon. Oh man. Yeah. We definitely gonna get busy real quick. Start from the tippy top. Get them shout outs in. Let me copy this joint real quick. Hold up 2 seconds. See something. Yo, let me know if I'm crispy now, man. YouTube playing with us already. 81 people in here. Let me know if y'all can hear me, bro. I just went through. Damn, I can't redo that, bro. That was mad shout outs. Check. Let me know if the bottom from crispy. K Vizzy, I just shouted. That was 80 shout outs for nothing. Dang. Now y'all hear me. Let me go ahead, man. Let me start the shout out over, bro. God dang. Big bro, my what's the name, bro? That's crazy. That was mad energy. And I was gassed up on the shout outs. Now y'all gonna get the regular shout outs now for sure. Charles Muhammad, my dog Eli, John Wilson, Rodney Jefferson, Cam Duncan. Who else we got up there? Who else we got? I know I remember, yeah, here we go. We can start from the top. I know it was Miss Goddess up there, Miss Sandra, Miss Phyllis in the building. All my main dogs for sure. K Vizzy, my dog. What's up with you? Who else? Miss Collins in the building. Cam Duncan in the building, my dog. D. Lowski in the building. What's up with you? Make sure y'all hit that members only, dog. I told you to keep in tune with the channel. If you new here, make sure you hit that like button if you new here. Drop that city and state if you new here and get familiar with the chat. You gonna want that membership for sure to keep in tune with the other stuff we got going on, bro. John Wilson, what's up with you? I know you probably new here. What's up, my boy? Appreciate you popping up. Let me get that link together, man. So the guy just did 90 shout outs. No audio. Let me see some all access. What's up, my boy? Up. That just hurt. You can't get that same energy at the same time, bro. Orlando, what's up with you? He said didn't hear anything for a long time. Dang. My apologies, man, for sure. Polly, yo, Polly, what's up with you? My dog Northside, what's up with you? He said, yo, the chef is here. Big shout out to my dog Rome in the building. Oh, yeah. He said, yeah, y'all turned up. Shout out to Dino. Hell yeah, my boy. Shout out to my dog Rome in the building, man. K Viz, you know what time it is.
Yeah, you already know what time it is, man.
Let's go. We gonna smoke for real. And we gonna keep it 100. Cause I saw some good, but K Viz, we gonna smoke for real. Definitely. They was on our back that first day. Yeah, we gotta talk about these shits, Viz. What's up with you though, bro? You good?
Yeah, it's all good, man. Everybody tune in, man. Hit that link. Come on, y'all.
Hell yeah. Hit the link, jump up there. I told y'all we about to get it cooking. Once we hit that 100 like mark, it's on. And let's basically go through what we on and drop your comments in the bottom too for the ones that stay in the chat as we going through the games and stuff, and just get your opinions, and we gonna get to them one by one. You know, first priority is the ones that show love to the channel. So them super chats gonna go first, and then the members also first priority. As far as me reading them comments, so you know what you gotta do for sure. Show love, man. Let me see something. I don't care, my dog. What's up with you? Who else we got on? Mike, my dog. What's up with you? Mike popped up today. Miss Rhonda. Yo, what's up, Miss Rhonda? Another one of the queens. Hit him with the Quan. What's up, my boy? Ken, what's up with you? Elijah, what up, though? Big LTZ back here. There we go. We loading up. Top Dogs is in the building, man. We loading up. Miss Pamela, what's up with you, Miss Pamela? Big shout out to the queen, Miss Pamela, man. Douglas Kirkland, my dog, what's up with you? He said, what's up, fam? You already know Douglas. For sure. Mike, my dog. You already know, Mike. Cool. Here we go. Katana, what's up with you? She said rewatch. She said rewatch the film. And Adrian Walker wasn't containing. Yeah. We gonna I think we chopped it up about that. Y'all already know who backstage. I ain't even got to do no talking. Drop my dog intro. We ain't got no time to waste today. And let's get it rocking, man.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth
Give my dog Dev money on stage. Dev, what's up, my boy?
Am I crispy?
Yeah, extra crispy. Extra crispy.
Yeah. Top
Hell
of the
yeah.
afternoon. Good morning, everybody. What's up, K Vizzy?
Hell
What's
yeah.
up?
LT.
What's up, man?
I
Our
can't
favorite
call
up
it.
here. Busy say he ain't wasting no time. That nigga jumped on. Busy say it's on. I read that first comment. I said, oh yeah, we about to get busy. All access. My dog, what's up with you? YG Nate in the building. What's up with you? Who else we got? We B. What's up, my boy? 116 in here. Just make sure that like button match the amount of people. We about to get it cooking now, yeah. Which we can jump right into it for real. While this shit loading up for real. Which joint y'all want to start on? Oh,
Y'all
Vizzy,
want to start
pop the
on?
bottle first. Vizzy, you was up here already. Pop the bottle.
I'll say who should we talk about the most? Because I'll say let's get Nebraska out the way because that's the best one. Let's
Right,
say
and
they had a good game. They had a
about
pretty good game. I saw some mistakes, but they had a pretty good game so far.
right.
But
That's
yeah, they had a pretty good game. But UTEP isn't that good of a team, but they had a pretty good game though.
right.
Like
What was what's the name? Like, give me one thing that stood out to you as far as the joint, and then we'll just swing it around.
really, what stood out to me was how Raiola can be a game manager. He was pretty good, but I saw where he could have threw a few picks there. There was a
Right,
few missed drop balls by the DBs, but he had a pretty good game. Like that
right.
throw to Nair, that receiver is good. He's good. But I
Yeah,
saw him from Texas. He was at Texas before, but the year before that, he had
right.
1,000 yards, but he went to Texas and sat down because he's playing against 2 first-round receivers. So
Oh,
yeah,
got you.
2 first round, and then what was he, a third round receiver? Yeah, third round receiver. So he's playing 2 NFL receivers, and he couldn't get on the field. So yeah,
Right. So that wasn't more so against him. It was just where he was at. I get it though,
yeah, he
man.
was like stacked against a whole bunch of dudes.
But son looked good yesterday though. Man, that nigga he big as hell. I know that for sure. No buck. But I think yeah, we definitely we gonna break that down as the week going. But Riley ain't no bad decision back there. I tell you that. For no situation like that, for real. You just gonna throw the 50-50 balls because majority of his yards came from 50-50 balls for real, K Vizzy.
Yeah, you just throw it up, and then if you got good DBs, you can pick that off. It's
That's
just
what
it
I'm saying.
depends what type of DBs you got.
Right,
So if the DBs play better this week, we could be good
right,
because I think the D line can play a little bit better against them because the D line didn't really give up that much. If you
right,
actually look at the stats, it was really the quarterback runs because we were in cover one, so we gave up a lot of quarterback runs because we're playing man coverage. So nobody can look at the quarterback. So that was the big thing about Colorado. So
right. Good point on that one, Vizzy. Go ahead, Dev Money. What's the name? Just brought up the
Yeah. As far as Nebraska, man,
yeah,
well, excuse me. Before that, let me shout out Polly because Buddy who got off that wide receiver that K Busy was just talking about. That's the same dude. Polly was saying that we got to double him. You know what I'm saying he was a
right,
guy from Texas that had been injured and so on and so forth. So shout out to
right,
Polly for doing his homework.
right,
Buddy came out and he actually played good, but I'm not overly concerned about it. But I
right.
mean, that is somebody that you gotta, he
Yeah, keep
showed
in
up.
mind.
That his
And
height and all
Polly
that.
was pushing that too. I remember that too. So that was good there.
Yeah,
Shout
so
out
let
to
me shout
Polly.
out Polly for that. But
Yeah,
um, I mean, DB's trash like we thought. Nebraska secondary is trash. Um, Raiola looked good. So we knew he could throw the ball, right?
right,
So I mean, we all expected him to beat UTEP like that. We kind of expected him to be able to throw the ball around a little bit because he can throw. But I think
right,
what's going to be beneficial for us going into next week, he not really mobile. Like he don't really move around in the pocket a lot. He kind of was stood in there a little bit sometimes. And wasn't able to climb the pocket. So I feel like if we can get that pressure, like I know we can, especially against just a team, just a traditional offensive team. They're not doing a lot of pulling. They're
right.
not doing a lot of misdirection, a lot of eye candy like North Dakota State was.
Regular traditional offense, Dad. Like we was saying.
hmm
Yep.
So I think once I think we should be able to get to him, and we won't have to worry about him scrambling around and creating extra time.
Right.
Um, and like Vizzy said, I mean, he put the ball in harm's way a couple times. But he looked good. He look cool. He can sling the rock around.
Right.
They defense, again, their secondary is trash. And I think what's going to be beneficial for us is they run that 3 down linemen, three defensive linemen. So last year they was able to get pressure on us, but we still was able to finally carve them up in the pass game. But I don't think with our upgraded offensive line, that 3 down lineman, that stuff ain't gonna work. So I don't really see us having no problem against their defense. Their defense didn't look that great against UTEP. In general, UTEP was able to get some stuff going early, but it was cool. It was cool. I liked them. Yeah, that's about it as far as Nebraska.
Right. And on top of that, I think we're gonna have way more opportunities to run the ball too with that 3 down lineman shit too, for real. So once they check out of that, then Shador should just light their ass up. It's like
exactly.
a give or take, for real. That's how I'm looking at it. You get what I'm saying, Dad? You drop 3 down lineman, nigga, we gonna run the ball for sure.
And I want to be honest too, y'all. So I rewatched the game. I only watched the offensive plays because I wanted to see how the offensive line actually did. And hold on. It wasn't as bad. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I initially thought. Watching it again and solely looking at the offensive line. Some of them run plays, it wasn't the offensive line's fault, man. It was down to Hayden. It was a couple times, when we went for it on that 4th and 1. If he would have broke on 2nd down like he should have, instead of getting tackled by one man, got tripped up, we wouldn't have been in that situation. And even on 3rd down, he had the opportunity to hit, a different gap, and he didn't hit the correct gap from what I saw. Benson was actually able to, double down and get to the 2nd level. So it actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Looking at it and just solely looking at the offensive line every play after play after play after play. It was more so on the running back.
Right.
So
now,
that's good. I like that.
Hell yeah, because that's not a major problem. Even though Benson and them had their down times, and we ain't about to keep kicking on that point because we basically just gave you a whole show of the shit that we saw that was crazy. So y'all know what time it is with Benson and Hank for what we did see, but that was a good point there. Not all that shit was them. They just got to pick the correct holes too, because I did see a lot of openings too on a couple of them runs. Now Cam Duncan basically said Nebraska was clearly bigger. No bucket. And they only got 1 sack that game?
Yep, I believe so.
Damn.
But and I think Colorado will probably take what's up with you, Dev? And who's this up there in the Dev and
that's
Stay
K-Busy.
Busy. What's good with you, Kimpo?
What's up, man?
Good job, fellas, man. Hope you having a blessed day, man.
Facts.
And I think what Colorado should take advantage of it too is take advantage of the they speed, or as far as they lack of speed on that defensive line, because they were doing a lot of quick screens and I don't know, like hurry up and shifting and throwing getting the offensive line moving and shit like that, man, and hurry up quick plays and stuff, trying to tire them out. But I think Nebraska looked pretty good, man. I was actually surprised how good they looked, man. And I think they offensive line. I think their offensive line looked just as the same as they did last year. Because they was able to get pressure on Raiola. It wasn't heavy pressure, but they was able to sneak a couple of guys here and there. And I seen at least one. I think it might have been either the left guard. Somebody on that left side was getting beat. You know what I mean? And we'll see. And like what was it? Dave said, man, that secondary trash, bro. I think they said I don't see their secondary covering none of our receivers. And to be honest, it's really they really bread and butter is they front seven. Whatever they offensive line and they defensive line and they linebackers. If we can establish a run game, get a run game going, man, they can be beat. We can quiet all that popcorn down up in there they got popping.
Facts. I agree with that too. Northside gave a good point. He said FCS was giving P4 teams hell all week. That's why I said a lot of them that wound up looking like blowouts towards the end, just go back and watch the game because the score did not tell the story for that game, bro. Them shits just got opened up, whether it was second half or just later on blown calls where the other team just got undisciplined. But a lot of them shit started off where they was struggling for real, bro. Everybody struggled. That's why we said first week it's damn near guaranteed that you're going to have them type of looks for real. So don't look too much into that. That Oregon game was nasty work, too. I just want to put that in there.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
There
Bad.
was a couple of games out there bad, man.
Right.
A couple
That's
of them.
what I said. But you ain't going to hear no talk about them shits, though, for real.
Shit,
That's why we hit
UCLA
the
just almost got beat by Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yep, UCLA almost lost to Hawaii. I think it was like 17-14 or something like that.
It was like 13-16 or something. They won by like 3.
Oh, yeah, 13-16.
Something like that, yeah.
And who was that that went overtime with one of them schools? Somebody. I think
Texas Tech, man. They won by
Texas
1 because they did a QB draw. Terrible play.
Crazy.
They did a QB draw 2 plays in a row, bro.
Busy, I missed Texas Tech joint, dog. How that shit look? That's the only one I missed.
Oh man, it was bad, dog. They went to
back
overtime,
and forth, no
bro.
defense.
It was like 51-52. You know,
Dang.
it was crazy.
Yeah.
And who they played?
They played a random. I don't know. It was some Christian team. It was a random team.
They play Abilene Christian. Christian.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
but on the cool, Abilene Christian and they type of division, they are the South Dakota, North Dakota type team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? They won a lot of championships back in the day. They from our Texas school out here. You know what I'm talking about? They real nice.
Basically the same setup we had with North Dakota State, basically, teasing. Like they
get some dudes. They do get some dudes. You know what I mean?
That's still nasty work, though. Real tough.
Nasty work.
50 points, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna be the last ranked defense. Probably they're definitely gonna be the last ranked
West
defense.
Virginia got blown out too.
Yeah, well, that was expected, though. They play,
Penn State number 8 team in the country, so I expect that.
But they was thumping their chest like their quarterback was this and that. He ain't even throw for 200 yards.
Tease, you know, a fan we do the same shit.
Yeah, he was ranked high, so you know they're gonna talk. They say, like, "Oh, he ranked high, man." You know, it's gonna be like that.
Hell yeah, but that shit turned out how it was supposed to happen. All I do is
Iowa State too.
Yeah.
Iowa State barely beat North Dakota. I think it was like that. I think it was North Dakota.
That shit was crazy. Now the other one I did see, what we just said, Nebraska. How y'all felt about K-State joint? We gonna jump back to Nebraska as the show going, but we just bouncing through them at the top of the show for real. What about K-State?
The Avery Johnson overrated, man. He ain't. I don't want to ever hear. I don't know if it was facts, but I heard somebody say that he wanted to go over there with Avery Johnson as his best friend, and he better than Shador. Don't ever push your mouth to say some shit like that again, ever.
Yeah, I don't know. Shout out to whoever came up.
Dylan had a decent game. He got like 40 some yards, if I'm not wrong, and he got a touchdown. He did pretty good.
Hell yeah.
He got a receiving touchdown too.
Nah, my bad, Busy. Go ahead, my boy.
That's all I have to say. That he had a receiving touchdown too. It was good.
Yeah. Dylan had hell yeah, he had 5 rushes for 43 yards and a touchdown, and then he had 2 catches for 19 yards and a touchdown. Now, what I did see, right, both of them plays that he scored, dog, I see how they trying to run Dylan for real. Not overall, but I guess that scheme for that game, they basically had him in motion coming from the left side, and they were sending him to the right. So either they going to fake that end around, or when they fake the end around, he basically running a wheel route, and they just throwing that shit over top of the linebacker. That's what he did. One of them shits, they gave it to him, and he ran it in and scored. And then the second one, they just faked it to him and threw the wheel route, and he scored off that. So I'm like, basically, just follow Dylan on them shits, bro. Whoever is over there, for real. When you see that motherfucker go in motion, just be on his ass. Just be on Dylan's ass for sure. Because that's what they was doing the whole game. Had him in slot and sent him in motion. Mike, he said Nebraska played every player on the roster to get practice. Matt said in the interview. I'm saying when we said the same shit, you know what I mean, Mike? Y'all, they basically tried to debunk that, so I ain't going for that. Hell no, we ain't going for that. 208. Hey, Vizzy, let me know if y'all can hear me clear too, because I just backed out.
Yep, I can hear you.
Hell yeah, all right. 208.
Yeah, Giddens had a good game too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for that boy, man. He had 124 yards on them boys, man. We gotta watch out for him. 9.5 yards a carry. Woo. Man, we gotta watch out for that dude, dog.
That motherfucker's going crazy.
Yeah, that dude a beast.
You said who did?
Giddens. He didn't get a rushing touchdown, but he only got 13 carries. He's got 124 yards.
Yeah.
Got 9.5 yards a carry. Oh man, that's good, dog.
I mean, shoot,
only 13 carries. That's
they
good,
average
bro.
9. They average 9 yards a carry as a team. Dillon had average like 9. Everybody who touched the ball got 10 yards pretty much in a carry. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. So that's the one thing I will say. Like I said, as far as our run game, at least this past week, we was able to stop the design runs. What was hurting us was the quarterback. You know, saying scrambling. That's not, when you talk about stopping a run, QB scrambling on pass plays isn't necessarily what you're talking about. We talking about design runs to the, whether it's a handoff or a design quarterback run. So we was
Your shit blanked out, man. Try it again. You was just cooking too. It's 231 ahead. Sis just said it's 83 likes, dog. Make sure that like button match the amount of people. We should be at 200 likes for sure. Y'all know our routine already, bro. Get the likes in there. They free, dog. Show some love and hit that like button. I'm about to drop that link again, Dad. Y'all got a good early morning show for sure. Just show some love. Let me see. I got you, Dad. Go ahead. Open your mic so I can see if you crispy, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, you go.
All right.
Go ahead, Dad. Finish cooking on that point, and then we're
No. Hold on.
Nebraska didn't play anybody. Plus they cupcake schedule. Yeah, Miss Casey, that's for sure. We just looking at the overall, just the talent wise though, for sure. Not basically the opponent they're going against. For him to be a freshman though, he looked decent though. I can't lie. He was decent, but a lot of them big yards, Miss Casey, like we said, if you gonna throw them damn 50-50 balls, I'm gonna pick us over that shit all day. He was just throwing them shits in the air. A couple darts here and there. You got to keep it real, but other than that, them shits was jump balls. Dylan Gabriel's a fraud. Dang. J-Dot just went at Dylan head. Not Dylan Edwards. Dylan Gabriel. He said yesterday was the weirdest day of college football ever. Yeah, J-Dot, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, y'all want to talk about Oregon attempting 50 passes?
Let's get it in. Yeah, let's get into it.
Yeah, that's
I told
Oregon
whatever topic you come up
passes,
with, just rock.
man.
We rocking today, Viz. We gonna
I don't
recap.
know. I don't know if that's good. 50 passes, that's pretty bad. But they still got 100 yards on the ground. So they got 100 plus yards on the ground. So that's crazy. But when Dan Lannon attempted 3 passes in a row and they were all incomplete, I knew something was wrong, dog. They could have easily lost that game if Idaho didn't get that offsides, man.
Dang.
Easily. And if the quarterback would have stepped up in the pocket a few times, man, he just didn't even try to. Like, they was blocking them boys, for real. I give it to Idaho. They was blocking them, man.
Dang. That's bad dope right there, dog. I kept peeking back at that shit. It was to the point where I ain't even want to watch the full game. Vizzy, I just started watching the fucking stat line, dog. I said, yo, these niggas looking crazy. But I think that was the first week for everybody. So you can't even feel bad. JR, what's up, my boy? Yeah, you can't even feel bad. Hard work, I see you. Ball out. What's up, my boy? The H family. Yeah, hell yeah. Who else we saw out there? Oregon State. Y'all saw Oklahoma State rather.
I ain't really watched them, so I can't really say about them.
I think that was just one of them games where they was just gonna smoke them anyway, for real.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna check
Nah,
that.
I watched it. I watched the first
Watched it.
the first half. It was slow, man. So this is what I say is all
Let me
those
get to this
teams.
joint real quick, Dan, and we're gonna rock. My
All
boy,
right.
shout out to my dog, man. Last Dragon. Appreciate you, Last Dragon, for sure, dog. Really appreciate it. Shout out to my dog, Last Dragon. Go ahead, Dan.
Now I was about to say I watched. Even when you just look at all those teams, even
Yeah.
if the game did get broken out later on, in the score,
Right.
kind of looked better than what it was. Those games was close for a little while. Like even Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona ended up beating who they played with, the UT Martin.
Yeah. I
They
think
ended
so.
up winning 61-30 something, but it was a 10-point game in the third quarter.
Right.
UT Martin was hanging in there, and it wasn't for Buddy. Hold on.
Dev Money. You basically just said the same shit we said, Dev, for real. A lot of them shit got broken open in the second half. What you expect with that college shit anyway, for real? Polly, my dog. What's up with you, Polly?
What I
Yo,
would like to see
what's
is
good? What's good with the panel? What's good with the panel?
My boy. You good, Polly? Yeah, we good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna be on here just for a little bit because today is family day. My little sister coming over, so I gotta take care of that. But y'all was talking about. I'm gonna just come on here and talk about a couple of games. But since we were talking about the Oklahoma State game, I'll just get my piece on that.
Right.
So what really, to be honest, that game. We can if you look at that game, we can beat Oklahoma State. Now the reason why I say we can because UT Martin, the defense that they were playing was actually good. They were slowing them down. They were slowing Ollie Gordon down. They were even covering their wide receivers and stuff like that. So they were playing a good game. The reason why they lost that game was due
it's
to
South
their
Dakota State, not UT Martin, South Dakota State.
Yeah, UT
South
Martin
Dakota
was
State.
Kansas State.
My bad. South Dakota State. The reason why they lost that game, one, because of their quarterback, their offense, but mostly their quarterback. And two, because of their conditioning. That's why they lost that game. Because Oklahoma State, when they were on offense, they just kept on they're hurrying up, getting to the line super quick. And over time, that was affecting South Dakota State because they wasn't able to keep up. You could see it was taking them a while for them to line up. But they were slowing them. They were slowing Oklahoma State down. It's just that they wasn't as conditioned, and it wasn't lining up fast enough to keep up with the pace of Oklahoma State. So I think our defense can do that. We can keep up with the pace. I think we're a well conditioned team, and I feel like if any team that is a well conditioned team and stick to their fundamentals, they can beat Oklahoma State. That's basically what I took from that.
Right. And that's just your earlier conclusion, for real. You remember beginning of the season, but
yeah, just from the
you
first
hit
week.
on but you hit on some good points. Same way we broke down ours, we gonna do that shit for all the games for real. So that was a good breakdown of Polly. I definitely gonna check that joint though and watch it from top to bottom for real.
Yeah,
Miss Phillips said CSU was bad. Oh, dang.
I mean,
That was
CSU was playing Texas. Come on, bro.
I
Man,
think
Texas is really good, dog.
that was more so expected though, for real, Miss Phillips.
They didn't let them complete a pass dang there, man. Texas is good, dog. Them DBs is crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, South Dakota State hung in there with Oklahoma State early on. That was another one of those early on type of situations.
From Oklahoma State like that. The only really issue I seen from them is Ollie Gordon. That wide receiver owns big in the motherfuckers. I don't see nothing, nothing special about it. He ain't no route guy or nothing like that.
Yeah, like Owens was low-key getting strapped up by the South Dakota State cornerback.
Yeah,
he was low-key getting covered up.
Yeah,
hey, hold up. We got somebody new backstage. CSB, Leo. Open your camera, bro, so I can make sure that you're official before oh, wow. This look like my man. This brother I was up here. Your shit keeps switching, yeah. Hold up. I'm about to bring you up now. You can turn it off. Yo,
What up, Dino?
what's good with you? You came up here before?
Nah, this is my first time.
Oh, all right. What's up with you, bro? Where you tapping in from?
Columbus, Ohio.
Okay. Shout out to you. Hell yeah. Just I guess if you listening, you probably done heard it so far, since you've been in here. Just follow the Florida joint. You know what I mean? Once we get through the main guys, then we gonna tap in and get your opinion too.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, hell yeah. JR up here too, my dog. What's up with you? Go ahead. Who was that? Dad? One of y'all was kicking something.
Nah, I was just about to say, South Dakota State. So Oklahoma State looked good, man. I ain't, they look okay. But that first half, South Dakota State was able to hang with them. Just a couple miscues, but it, first half again, it was something that was fairly close in that first half. And they had chances, to kind of, either tie it up or keep it within, 7. But again, towards the end, Oklahoma State finally pulled away. But I think they got a more balanced team than everybody else that I watched in the Big 12. Like obviously they got Ali Gordon, but the quarterback was able to put some passes, on the money. So they were pretty balanced. But like I said, I don't really have too much of an opinion on them because we played them the last game of the season. So we got a long season to go. So I don't even really too much care about what they got going on. I mean, of course we were watching, but as far as opinions on how we match up with them and how they match up with us, that's game 12. So, but they looked all right.
Right. And I was look more. I did watch a lot of Big 12 games, as far as much as I could watch over the past couple of days. And I could, I second that they did look, pretty balanced. Not enough. They passing game wasn't efficient enough for me. You know what I mean? And he's Bowden, Bob, whatever his name is. He's not consistent enough. That quarterback. And I think to be honest, who the most balanced and overall team to me was Kansas. They looked like the most competitive team to me. Kansas.
See that's who I didn't see. I didn't see
Man,
Kansas.
Kansas look good, bro. That quarterback look good. No bucket. The quarterback look good. The running back out there both of the running backs out there looking straight. To my defense looking, their defensive line is ready to go. That secondary, they can be had. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. That defensive line apply that pressure. They gonna act up. And UCF.
Hey, Teach, I'm gonna let you finish, Teach, real quick. I just checked that block list, right, for Factory Q and everybody else. If you know you one of the main guys and you saw you was blocked, just come on another joint and let us know. Factory Q, my bad, dog. I just checked and we had him on block. That probably came from me trying to click somebody else's name. So shout out to Factory Q. You should be good now, brother. Go ahead, Teach.
Yeah, and UCF. They of course they running backs looked spectacular. Both of them. I was really, matter of fact, they had like 3 or 4 of them that looked real nice. You know what I'm saying? The wide receivers looked pretty good, especially that number 2. You know what I mean? He was out there looking like a baby Trav or something like that. That's gonna be a nice matchup with him and Travis Hunter or Preston Hodge and whatnot. But the quarterback Jefferson, ass cheeks, complete ass cheeks, man. If they have him starting by the time we play him, we're gonna beat them. Because if he can stop the run, you can beat him. You know what I'm talking about? Because they offensive line ain't all that spectacular either. You know what I mean? They big, but they ain't all that spectacular. But hopefully they put Brown in before we get to him. Because if not, it's gonna be their ass. No bucket.
Wait, have we talked about Nebraska yet? Because that's the team we're playing next week.
A little bit. I shouted you out, Polly.
Go ahead, shoot
Polly. I shouted you out for as that wide receiver that you talked about that transferred from Texas, the big guy. Now, I still don't think we need to be doubling anybody, but I did. He did play. He had a good game.
Yeah, I think honestly we just need to put our fastest corner on him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Travis needs to be on him. I think with that game we put Travis in the slot. We could probably put. I don't know who's our fastest corner. Probably like.
I think Hood would be the perfect, the best player to put on as far as speed and length. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could
But
put
you know,
Hood
if
on
I
him.
got Travis, I would Hood would probably be the best one. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And probably Preston Hodge on that little 17, that little slot guy.
we could put Preston Hodge kind of like at the, the nickel position. We put Travis maybe in the slot a little bit. We could put Hood on Nayor, and then we put is it BJ or DJ?
What you mean, corner?
The corner, yeah, the cornerback. It's DJ, right? Or is it BJ?
Yeah, DJ.
Yeah.
DJ. We could put DJ on Burks.
I ain't gonna hold you. Probably we're not gonna have 4 corners on the field.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Travis gonna be on him. I mean, it's just it is what
Yeah.
it is. He's
Yeah.
gonna be on him. Preston gonna play the slot like he did last. The slot and nickel is the same thing. So he gonna play that slot corner like he did last week. He played well there, and then Colton and DJ, they swap out however they swap out. But I'm not. I already mentioned Nebraska. You can keep going, probably as far as what you
Yeah,
saw from
my thing is
what you
with
saw from them.
Nebraska, we can really take over that game if we just put our biggest D lineman in the game. Like, for example, I would say we have Barnes up there with Judozi. I know Judozi is not, massive, but like just his ability to push the pocket. Because that's what I was when I was watching the Nebraska game. There was a couple of times where the team they were playing, UTEP, was actually pushing the pocket and was getting to Raiola, especially on their right side, on the right guard and the right tackle was kind of getting beat a lot. And even sometimes when the D line for UTEP would do like the twist, right, or they send like an extra blitz, they were not really picking it up like that. That touchdown that Raiola threw at the end of I think the second quarter with 2 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, that was an amazing throw, but he was getting
amazing.
hit because they sent an extra blitz. The sent an extra blitz, and he literally threw it at the last second.
It's a better catch than it was a throw.
Yeah,
I mean, good.
Not like you was hating a little bit, dude.
Nah, he tried. That
Dave ain't giving him no credit. Dave
It
say,
wasn't
nah,
amazing. Amazing is crazy.
Dave
it
say,
was
damn
a crazy throw.
that.
It was a
Amazing is
crazy
crazy.
throw and a crazy
I
catch.
ain't gonna lie.
But the thing is,
But he's
if
slow than the motherfucker though. He's slow. He ain't nowhere near as fast as Patrick Mahomes like you think he is. That nigga slow.
no, like honestly, like literally, if we put Barnes and Judozi up the middle, we can slow down the run. And then we have, I would say, let's put like Webb Walker on one of the ends with Deion Hayes.
No.
Make that the starting, and trust me, he's gonna have a crazy night.
He said put who?
Webb Walker can sit right where he at.
The reason why,
where he at.
no, listen to me.
Shout
I'll
out
tell you the
there,
reason
shout out
why.
to Webb Walker. Shout out to Webb Walker. Who the head? Go
The
ahead,
reason
Polly.
why. The reason why I want Webb Walker at one of the ends, right, is because of his ability to push the pocket. His ability to push the pocket and his length to try to block when Raiola is throwing. Because they're gonna be trying to hit the slants. If we hit up that middle, like the way I think we can, they're gonna probably be trying to do quick passes. So you want bigger guys up there that if you don't make it to the quarterback, you can put your hands up, which is what we wasn't seeing last week. Last week our D tackles wasn't able to get to the quarterback because of how fast he was throwing the ball or letting the ball go out of his hand. But nobody was jumping up to try to block the passes.
Polly, all right, hold on, Polly. Ask yourself how many times you see a ball get batted down in a game.
It's not about how many times it happens, but it's at least attempt to.
I don't care about none of that. The corners got to play. The corners, they got to play. We were fine in the run game, so I don't even necessarily think we need to switch up anybody in the front now. Barnes will be back, so that does give us a bigger body right there on the D line to swap in and out. So that's gonna be good. But our defensive line was they were closing their run gaps. Like North Dakota State wasn't able to run the ball. So I'm not worried about. I'm more worried about Nebraska trying actually being able to run the ball than I am in passing the ball. And I think we showed again game one at least that we're able to clog run gaps and you know what I'm saying beat offensive linemen to the spot in the run game. North Dakota State, yeah, they was getting off on quarterback creating and scrambling around on his own, but design run plays, we had that on lock.
Yeah, I think
So
honestly, if we're gonna do
DB just got to play.
I would say for the most part, design runs we had on lock because there was a design run North Dakota State put together and that quarterback scored. It was
Oh
when Travis got
yeah.
held on that corner,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a counter. It was a counter quarterback
That was
design
on
run. Yeah,
Dayon,
down at the goal line. Yeah,
Dayon and because I watched it again today, like I said,
yeah.
Dayon he bit and Savion Riley bit.
Yeah, they
Neither
both
one of y'all
bit
need
in.
to, but both of you can for sure.
Yeah.
And then
I,
Travis got held.
But
yeah, I was
besides that, all them regular them traditional
yeah,
runs, like
all the
besides
regular
that,
runs got stuff. But
that's
I
why
mean,
that was my question, Jr. So go ahead, finish breaking it down though. That was good. Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was impressed by Nebraska's win. I mean, although be it they weren't, they weren't playing like top competition or anything like that in UTEP, but I was impressed with their win. I expected what I expected from that run game. Last year they were run heavy and they ran in between their guards.
All right.
And so they did the same thing. They pound the ball up the middle. It was rare that they had like a toss or a counter play towards the
All
tackles.
right.
So majority of their runs came through the guards. So we definitely got to shore up the middle right there. And then as far as like the crossing routes, right? So that could be an issue for us again, especially if we playing man. Like if they not going to communicate, the cornerback's not going to communicate on like a switch or something like that. Then trying to travel to cross, with the receiver all the way across because they got number 17 for Nebraska. He pretty speedy. So Dylan Raiola, the way he was like completing his passes, he a young guy, so he was looking for a lot of the first reads. A lot of those throws downfield, they were first read throws. So on obvious passing downs, like we have to get pressure on him to get him off of the first read. Get him off of the first read, but you got to be looking for those crosses because that's the outlet. Because a lot of the plays Nebraska ran, they would just send their fastest receiver like deep, and then they was clearing out for somebody to like cross over the middle. And he got a lot of those intermediate throws off like that. But if the deep route open, he gonna send it. So whatever they was signaling into him in that communication in their helmet, deep route there, take it. If not, look for the crosser. But will alleviate that. Get him off his spot, get him off his platform, but we got to get pressure in the backfield. So something we didn't see against North Dakota State, like getting pressure, they got to get pressure. But the first thing we got to do is stop the run. Because if they get the run going, it's going to be a long game for us as far as CU fans. I'm just going to keep it 100. They look pretty impressive. I expected what I expected, and they look good running the ball for sure.
Now, one thing when you did get into as far as the crossing routes and shit like that, Jr. The adjustment we did see that second half which is why they only scored 6 points. As far as North
Yeah.
Dakota, they wasn't only running crosses. Remember, they was running pick plays as well. So when
Yeah.
we adjusted to that shit that next half, I didn't even see no exotic shit like that as far as they passing game with Nebraska. It was just basic crossing routes and sending one man deep. For real. So I believe we gonna be able to adjust to that shit. Because he showed
Yeah.
us in the second half of that first game for real. The niggas couldn't do none. And then far as the pressure, BJ and them do got to get more busy, but I think more so they was getting back there. We just was playing against somebody that was a dual threat for real. So even when we did get pressure, he just broke out.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? More so to help the D line with them type of situations, you're gonna have to spot. But I don't see Raiola being that mobile like that quarterback was that we played. So I don't
Yeah.
think we'll have that problem for it. They gonna get his ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be I think for Nebraska, it's gonna be a run heavy game. They're gonna run and try to set up like a lot of play action because
Right.
they're gonna get like the strength of their offense right now. Even though Raiola had like a good showing, but you can tell the strength of their offense is their run game. Like they got
Right.
3 running backs that's gonna run with some. They got some oomph behind them pads. So they're
Right.
gonna try to do the same thing they did to UTEP to us. They're gonna
Right.
challenge us up the middle, and we gotta be sound in our gap integrity and them
Right.
assignments. So nobody can play selfish because
Right.
Bentley played a hell of a game. Bentley gonna be able to clean up a lot of that, but the defensive tackles, they gotta be sound in that gap. They
Right.
gotta boom, hold up the lineman, then try to shed the block at the end to allow the linebacker to get in there. Because if you let them linemen get to that second level, it's a wash, man. Because all Nebraska gonna do, they're gonna just try to run it down. They're gonna try to run it down our throats from the center to their two guard positions. That's what they did on UTEP. That's all
Now
they
Jr.
needed against UTEP.
Yeah.
But if it's me, if I'm an offensive coordinator, like if we got off doing that the first game, I'm not going to stray too far going into the second game. Like that's the strength of our offense. We're going to do that too.
Yo, which
So
I think is gonna play into our favor for real. Because if you're gonna pull out anything besides the passing game that looked good, what was our strongest suit for besides the passing game?
no, it was stop and run,
Just
stop and design runs.
That's what I'm saying. Now imagine not even this shit ain't even design runs. Them shits was just regular traditional up the middle runs.
So
For
they
real,
had a
yeah,
little
Jr.
pull.
just
You
Yeah,
get what
they
I'm
had a
saying,
little
man?
pull
To
action.
be honest, they looked
Nebraska
like
had a
the
little pull
same
action, but
runs
not
that
too much.
Yeah,
to be honest, they looked like the same runs that we was running.
right.
They
Real
were
tough.
because
Now, the
everybody
only
run. I
difference I
mean,
could give you, JR, is well, of course, we're gonna go against way more talented offensive line. But if I had to hang my hat on just that, the fact that we got to just stop the run, I don't feel scared of this shit because that was one of the best things I saw we did the last game for real with a
Yeah,
more
no,
yeah,
trickier type of offense. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I ain't saying they should be scared of it. What I'm saying
That's
is
what you
they just
think.
need to be gap assigned. Like, hey,
Right,
play in your doggone gap. Ain't no time for
right,
you to be out there being a superhero. Like,
yeah.
hey, play in your gap and then let the linebackers come and then make the trash and then make the tackle. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody just trying to, let me beat my man, if you
Right,
beat your man, that's cool. But if that running back running right behind the man you just beat, then
right,
that's leaving Trevor Woods for a one-on-one tackle. That's
right,
leaving Bentley for a one-on-one tackle. We need hats to the ball. So we need to
right.
make that area as congested as possible to
Facts.
stop the run. That's all I want to see. If they do that, then we good. Because I believe our defensive ends, because Nebraska weakest part of their line are their tackles. So I believe they're gonna get off on them tackles when it's in obvious passing downs to get them off his platform.
yeah.
And I
I
think
think we're
Trevor
gonna
can
be able
take
to get there.
advantage of
I, I want,
Raiola's
I want
inexperience
to,
too.
I want to see us make
I think he can
faster
take advantage of
adjustments.
that. And I think Travis Hunter can take advantage of Dylan Raiola's inexperience as far as baiting him
Hold
into
up.
throws that he think he can see.
My bad, Teasy. Miss Porsche, I see you, Miss Porsche. I was trying, Venom. You wasn't there, I see it, but you gotta accept that camera and that mic, Venom, to open it up, bro.
yeah, just real quick. I think we had a question in the chat about our opponents and their record through week one. So I pulled up the Big 12 football standings. I think everybody that we play the rest of the season in the Big 12 won their game. Now, the thing to point out about that is that they were all home wins. The only team that won on the road was TCU,
Uh-huh.
and we know Texas Tech barely escaped
Right.
Abilene Christian. So,
Yeah.
to take that with a grain of salt in terms of everybody winning, but nobody was on the road except TCU.
Who was that? Who was that talking just now? That was CSB?
Yeah, CSB Leo.
Yeah, I wasn't that. Yeah, we rock with it. What else you that was a good point though. What else you took from what we spoke on so far? As far as the Nebraska joint or whatever joint you wanted to touch on, and then we're gonna get to the other guys. But
Yeah. So Nebraska played well, but
mhm.
I think the keys to the game for us is one to stop the run.
Right,
What I notice about their game is that they have running back by committee. So
right.
just like we have the potential to be running back by committee, Nebraska is not just saying they're running back by committee, they demonstrated it against UTEP. So they played all four of their running backs.
Mm.
So number one, we got to stop the run. They're always going to have fresh legs in the backfield. So keys to that is going to be Chidozie, which for me was a defensive MVP of this last game. I think defensive ends have to keep contained. Somebody said that in the chat, and I think somebody on the panel just said that you need to
Right.
play disciplined football. Even though we know we need to get pressure, we
Mm-hmm.
don't need to get pressure to the detriment of letting the quarterback get outside of contain, be able to scramble and throw the ball. Not every
Right.
pass that Cam Miller made was from the pocket because he could scramble because I think we had issues with discipline on the defensive end. So we got to keep discipline there.
Right.
And then I think I want to see more Jalen Wester. In the portal, Jalen Wester was the highest graded linebacker against the run. I don't understand why we didn't see him against a running team. Again, like Prime says, he plays you in the game based on what he sees in practice. But I don't know how many other teams would have one of the highest graded linebackers against the run against a majority run team and not play that linebacker. So that's one of my keys. I got a couple more, but I'll let other people cook.
Oh, shout out to JR. That was a good point as far as you saying I'm being disciplined on the edges. JR basically said that too. He just cooked though, JR, basically on the same shit for real. I like
Yeah,
the way I like
Shout out to Common Sense Buff, man. He a good dude. What up, though, with your
oh,
Common
you
Sense?
know him already?
Yeah, because JB was in
Yeah, he
there
a good
jumping
dude,
that
man.
shit.
Yeah, I ain't know bro what's name. He said it's his first time though. I rock with him. Just make sure you
Nah, yeah.
subscribe, bro, because I like the way you chop that down. That nigga sound he graduated from Harvard or something. So make sure you
Hey, Dino. Dino.
yeah,
Peace
yeah,
to the room,
Am I
man.
crispy?
Dino, can you hear me?
yeah. Hey, who is that? Warren?
Peace, God. Peace. Man, I was looking at it. Y'all just talking that was a pretty good look. Right. So when you look at North Dakota, I ain't gonna thrive on along because we just played them. But look at North Dakota, they gave a high school looking football. When you had that side, heavy side with all the linemen and shit. I didn't think the adjustment wasn't there with that. That look totally different. We ain't gonna play teams that gonna line up with 4 linemen on one side. You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, I think there was something different. You know what I'm saying? Something to adjust to.
That was a good
Shout out to
point.
Big Prime.
Venom. Whoever trying to pop on the stage, right? Venom, you gotta accept the mic. I want to hear you too, Venom. Try to back out and accept the mic in the what's the name in the cam, bro. But I want to hear
He
you though,
said
so back
he said
out from
he
backstage
said you can
because it
kick
keeps
me.
saying,
He said you can kick me out because I'm not sure why my mic won't come on.
dang, bro. What's the name? You
Professor,
better go get them joints. Real
Professor
talk.
Well,
Dale,
I know.
that
What's up,
quarterback didn't hold
Warren?
that ball long neither. North
Yeah.
He said
Dakota, so he
Right.
didn't hold that ball long neither. If he's gonna pass, you know what I'm saying? So I think
Well, all I know is
go ahead, bro.
no, my bad. Go ahead. Was that Warren?
No, man, I
I'm
got
I'm
plenty of time. I'm listening, man.
I'm
Y'all
ho-
cooking. Go
I'm
ahead.
hoping I'm hoping that we
Who
can
that?
make adjustments a lot.
Unc, what's
Yes,
up with you,
sir.
Unc? What's good with you?
Salute. One love.
Yeah, I
What's
know that.
what's good, Dino? What's
So
good, Pan? What's good,
What's up,
fellas?
Wed?
What's that?
Hey,
Peace,
I'm with
dog.
you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Go
chilling. I
ahead,
got
Unc.
a stat that I want to throw out there in a minute.
LT
All right,
trying
go
to
ahead.
say
Let
something,
Unc get
man.
it off for real, because Unc just jumped up too. Go ahead, Unc.
yeah, so I would like for us to I would like to see um faster adjustments from the coaches. I think waiting until halftime could be a downplay. I think we should try to make quarter adjustments and making adjustments right away instead of. But I don't know what that might take. But hey, I'm looking for better adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, you try to make
Somebody saying
adjustments
that
on the
damn
fly,
button up
but
back there, dog.
once
Whoever trying to get on stage is 10 people. That's why we be trying to tell you. When you see it, when you see the room, jump up there, bro. You know we get crowded. We got the top dog spinning for real. Whoever that is, as soon as somebody drop off, drop your name in the comments, and I'm gonna make sure that I clear it for you. Whoever trying to get on, go ahead, Teasy.
Well, I know that they better get something correct. They better correct whatever they need to be corrected because Baylor, they ain't looking like no run through. They looked pretty good. Finn, their quarterback, looked real nice yesterday, man. Uh, you know, they they better get it together. Cincinnati looked pretty decent. They looked beatable, but they didn't look. They looked pretty decent. You know what I mean? So I mean, they better correct it. Whatever need to be corrected, man.
I don't think it's a
And
I don't
Arizona
think
Yeah,
it's
State,
that much.
I agree with that
Arizona
though,
State looked
LT. I
good
ain't
too,
lying.
man. Arizona State looked good too. They beat the brakes off of who was it? Wyoming. and Wyoming was nice last year. They beat the brakes off of Wyoming yesterday. And McCaskill,
So
#1 back McCaskill, fifth string over there.
so wait, did Arizona win last night?
Yeah, they
Yup,
won like
Arizona
Yeah,
beat the
16
brakes
they
off
won.
of New Mexico.
Yeah, it
New
was
Yeah,
a
I was.
Mexico
dogfight
actually
at the
gave them a
start, but
hard game.
they got after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
New
Yeah,
it
Mexico
was
gave them
okay.
a hard
close.
Yeah,
game,
because when I was
but they
watching it,
came
it was
back.
a back and forth.
Now they put 61 on them at the end of the day. They put 61
Yeah.
on them. That boy,
Shout out to Casco too. He had 7 rushes for 17 yards. Hold your head. Go ahead, T.
OJ, that wide receiver McMillan, he like the Hawaiian Randy Moss. That boy had 300 some yards, 3 touchdowns, man.
But see, that's the thing. You not gonna be able to keep that? Excuse me, not to say that. I mean, just throwing him the ball every single play like that. He had all the yards,
Yeah, that was crazy.
so they're gonna
Yeah,
have
Hey,
to
but
but
fix
that
that.
number
how y'all?
37 was D'ing him up though, Dev. That number 34 they threw in there late. He was D'ing him up for a minute.
Yeah, I mean the dude from what was it, New Mexico. I mean he played a little defense, but a lot of the throws came from when Noah Fafita was kind of scrambling around. And then so you only gonna be able to cover in the defensive backfield, a few seconds at a time. So if you scrambling around and the quarterback creates an additional 3-4 seconds to throw the ball, anybody shit, Travis gonna lose containment after that. You know what I'm saying? You can't cover somebody out in the route for
That
7-8
long?
seconds. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
that
we
long.
saw that last year when CU played USC. Caleb Williams kind of got busy and then he was hitting receivers deep down the field because how long can I be in coverage? You put me in coverage that long. So it's either get home to the quarterback or stay sticky to the receiver for as long as you can. But 7-8 seconds, that's a lot of time, man.
Hell yeah. That
Yeah.
was a good yeah, it's not ass.
Man, how y'all feel about Jordan Seaton being our best offensive lineman? He on 41 pass blocking snaps, he only allowed 2 pressures, bro. So I just was trying to point that out because the narrative was, oh, he's a freshman, he's gonna struggle and all that. Well, it ain't look like he struggled to me.
Right.
It ain't look like that at all.
And
So
Hey,
which we probably expect as the season go on. Everybody gonna have their bad games, but for that to be his first time on the dance floor, I gotta agree. Seaton did his thing. He held it down for sure. And
yeah,
he
that's
looked
not us
good.
saying that it's
He
not
Dino,
looked
gonna
that's a
good
be
out
great
there.
guys with
stat
struggle.
line, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's good for his
That's a
first
great
game.
stat line. Tyler Brown, man, he just got to clean up some things. I think we'll put up a good fight against Nebraska next week, bro. Think so.
Yeah, they looked good. I think they go through, go through and do a little rotation, figure out who they really want in those spots. They need to put some more weight in their pants right there in the middle. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
rotate that out
fuck,
right there. I think that'd be good. And I also want to say, man, by
dang.
watching that Georgia and Clemson game, you can't tell me that either one of them quarterbacks can fuck with Shador, man. Neither one of them. And that shit that
Easy,
Norvell for
always go back to the door.
LT
and that
always
shit
go
that
back to that.
Norvell for Colorado State, he talking about what his quarterback
Everything
did
leads back to Shador,
over
man.
Shador. Hey man, it, he didn't look all that good in that Texas game, Norvell.
Hey, but Webb,
Hey,
so
yo,
I,
hold up. We
I
got the queen up there, too, yo. Miss Rhonda, go ahead, get your spell. Big shout
Hey
out to Miss Rhonda.
everybody. Hey everybody. I just wanted to
Hey,
give you
Queen.
all my synopsis of the game that I watched. I think I must have watched it like 4 times. So, my main concern, and y'all know I've been voicing my concern about the DC, right? I've been concerned about the DC being able to make real-time changes in the game. Now, I'm a basketball player, so I don't know football must be different. Is that
your mic went out.
Damn, they on. Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, what you were saying though, Dave?
hello?
Oh,
Now
there
she
she
back.
go. Never mind. Go ahead. Go
Um,
ahead, Miss Rhonda.
I'm sorry. What I want to ask is, y'all know my concern was with the DC and making changes, real time changes.
Hmm?
So is it in football? Because I'm a ball player. Do you make changes at halftime rather than like in basketball? You make changes throughout the game, because that was quite frustrating to me watching the middle of the field being exposed again and watching that quarterback just being able to have his
Well, no,
Yeah,
just she
you
went out
make it. I
again.
thought you make adjustments at halftime.
Well,
Right.
no. So you make the
My
adjustments.
question is,
And answer it according to how she basically just told you. She paid more attention to basketball, so she wouldn't even know that halftime is normally when you were making. Now you gonna make play-to-play adjustments, but halftime is the normal time, is Rhonda, when you
oh,
When
that's
would.
you
why
make all
that's
the
what I
major
asked. That's
adjustments.
what I was asking.
Right.
That's what I was
But
asking.
no, Miss Ronda. I mean, so you definitely, I mean, just like any sport, right? You try to make adjustments as the game's going on and as you go. But the major adjustments you see at halftime, because that's whenever, hey, now we got all this time,
Right.
we got all the, once the first half goes by, this is what you're doing, right?
Right.
Especially if you're successful, like being that North Dakota State was successful, they
Right.
don't have no reason to change what they're doing. So now when
Exactly.
CU looks at it, now we can make adjustments because we know that they want to keep doing what they're doing. What we were doing wasn't working. So now we can adjust to, what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. But also think about it like this, and when you ask the question, I thought about it. North Dakota State had the ball a long time
Yeah,
in
Yeah.
the first half.
that's true, but they
So,
didn't score in the second half though.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. So you can't really make adjustments on the fly in the play because they have the ball.
Yeah.
Right? Since they had the ball so long, you can't really make adjustments
Yeah. They
On
was
on
because
like
your
top of the
8 and
because your
on top of the
defense.
fact, even when we get the ball, Dad, your offense is scoring in
That's
two
what
plays, so you ain't got no
that's what I
yeah.
was
time.
about to say. That's
That's
what I
what
was
I was
about to
gonna
say.
speak
So
to.
we
Complimentary
scored
football kind of thing. Yeah.
Right.
we scored so quick. So again, say for instance, like they got the ball for 8 minutes. We get the ball. So now Livingston's like, hey guys, this is what we saw. You know what I'm saying? They ran 20 plays. We saw this 2 plays later, as I'm trying to explain to you. Oh, wait, defense, get ready. So it's like, damn, I'm trying to, explain what happened so we can make adjustments, but now we back on the field. And that's why some people, let's address this now. Some people say, like you just mentioned, complimentary football, the offense shouldn't put the defense back on the field so fast. But that's the offense job is to score.
Yeah, I'm against
Defense is
that
your
shit
job.
So
Is
100%.
maybe
defense is your job to get off the field. It's not
Real
my fault you
talk.
can't get off the field. So
Fuck
you
that.
get off the field and you buy your own stuff sometime. I'm not
Right.
about to come out here and just dilly dally around and we mess around and not score because I'm trying to save you. So how about you get off the field and I score? But Miss Ronda, so that's the answer to the question. Majority of like you want to make the adjustments as it's happening, but in that particular game, they had the ball so long that you couldn't really make no real adjustments. So at halftime, when you got 30 minutes to really sit down and break it down, and then you come out in the second half and they only score 6 points with 2 minutes left. So he made the adjustments. That's why you
yeah,
see a
he
lot of
did.
things from first half to second half.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that was my main question. I didn't really understand. Wondering if
You
it
can
is
adjust them
football,
players though.
if that's how it is in football.
Right. But you got it. You gave him his props for the halftime. How you felt on the halftime adjustment?
I feel really good about halftime adjustment. Again, they only scored 6 points, and I think from my perspective, I think the O line did what they were supposed to do. Give two enough time to get the ball out.
Right.
That's what I think. Of course, with your trained eyes that you guys have, y'all see more. But as far as my eye could see, I thought that they gave him ample enough time to get the ball out to do what he needed to do.
Right. Yeah, that was a good point too, Ms. Ronda, for sure. You had
Yeah,
what's you got some more? Or you
So,
good on that
so real quick, this is CSB Leo. To Ms.
one?
Rhonda's question about
That's
time. So, really, what you want for your quarterback is 3.5 seconds. I think Prime has commented on this that if they could just give Shador 3.5 seconds on average, he's going to carve up any defense that they play.
Mm,
I was watching David Talks Buffs, and he has access to PFF, and PFF scores everything.
right.
On average, Shador had 2.96 seconds during that game when he was in passing play. So, although they did a much better job, they didn't give up as many sacks. He still had to create more opportunity, more time for himself using his feet. Ideally, what you want with an elite quarterback is to give him that full 3.5 seconds without him having to move the pocket. So that's just a little point there, Miss Rhonda. But great questions and great breakdown overall.
Okay, that's good. Thank you guys. I'm learning a lot.
Yeah. All
yeah,
right, Mr. Tom, you already know that. When you
Superb
ready, just let me
answer.
know.
Superb answer.
but not Webb.
Appreciate
I
you.
was
Yeah,
gonna
that
say
was my answer. I
as
like
far
this
as
good.
as far as the offensive line,
shout
as
out to
far as
Miss
the offensive
Johnson too.
line,
Go ahead,
where
Dad. My bad, boy.
no, I was just gonna say as far as the offensive line, where I rewatched it, man, and I said this earlier. It wasn't as bad. I think the only place that really we need to make sure, I wouldn't say gets upgraded, but gets better was Hank. Hank did get beat a lot in the pass game and the run game, but our run block was actually better than it seemed because some of those plays, they created they created the gaps, but it was the running backs weren't hitting the right holes and the right gaps. So
I'm glad
it was actually better than we thought it was.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I'm
I
glad you
just I
brought that
just
up.
pointed out Tyler Brown simply because I watched him on that 4th and 1 where he engaged with, I don't know if that was the outside backer or the edge, but you had no business out there fooling with that guy. You were supposed to wedge to the inside, like to create, movement up front. Forget what's coming off the edges. Like Shador is going forward. He's not going to the outside. So like, what are you doing? Like, get your
So
head in the game.
you talking
But
about on
that
the
was the
sneak
only
or the
takeaway
handoff?
on the sneak.
Okay. Because exactly what you just said happened. It happened on it was a run play. I think we did get the first down, but sometimes that's the blocking scheme, right? Because I watched it like 4 times in a row, and I'm like, why is Tyler Brown going all the way out here to this DN? Because that, like you said, it left the linebacker to come fill that gap. But Benson picked up the linebacker, so it was one of those situations where Benson, you help down with Zelinskis, and then you got to pop back up to the second level. And it worked out just in time to where the running back was able to slip behind Benson. So that's why sometimes we got to rewatch and only focus on the line so we can figure out what the scheme is supposed to be, see who really messed it up. So the run game, it wasn't as bad as I thought, honestly. Like we was able to get to the second level. Benson was able to get to the second level. Mayers was able to get to the second level. It was just a couple times where Zelinskis got beat, and 3 times where Dallin Hayden hit the wrong hole. So he should have got a first down on the second down. He should have got a first down on the third down, and then we just didn't get no push on that 4th down when he didn't get it.
All right,
What
fellas.
up?
Let me put something on the table.
Shout out to Hank too, though. They know they got it. They're gonna have to step it up for real, because we basically just shot them the fuck down that first episode. Now it's time we got to build them back up now, dog. You heard?
Dino,
Yeah.
Because worst case,
Well,
if
I
this
see
week
y'all
got to go
boys
out
at
there
1:00 if y'all still on.
I see you would.
Dino, can you hear me?
Venom. Yeah, yeah. Let me hear you say it again, Venom. I can hear you, my boy.
I'm straight out of Mississippi, man, but I want you to bless somebody, bro.
Okay.
I'm coming on your chat, man, and I want you to bless somebody, man. I ain't got a lot of money, but I'm gonna get $20 out right now to however we set up there. You set up there and you say how you want to give it out to them. I'm gonna send it to them on Cash App. If they give me their Cash App, I'm gonna send it to them. It'll probably be a little bit later, but I'm gonna send it to them on Cash App. Man, I respect your chat, man. I respect your show because,
Appreciate
man, I'm telling you, bro, I respect your show because you giving it true to the people and stuff like that. And I'm gonna, do that for the show, and I'm gonna do it every week. I'm gonna do it every week. I want to let you know I'm gonna do it every week.
Right.
But
I told you, as far as that, just take your time with that, and we appreciate it as far as the whole show for real. But I think we more so appreciate that you enjoy the show, dog, and you hold us to that standard for real, because that's what we really be trying to push. So I appreciate you as well, Venom, for sure.
So now you got to choose somebody.
I got you. We gonna get to throughout the joint, but what you got to What you got to touch on as far as the topic? Appreciate you, though,
Man,
Venom, for sure.
the game was good, man. I don't know who Hayes was.
As far as the other teams, for real, because we done broke that down. But yeah, you could get into that first and then start talking about what you saw as far as the opponents on this one, for real. Go ahead, though, Venom. What you saw as far as our game?
With Hayes, man, I ain't even know who Hayes was. On our end, I did not know who he was. They never showed him. Because I was like looking at the people that came from Pittsburgh and stuff like that. My homeboy from South Haven and stuff like that. South Haven, Mississippi. Give it up for Mississippi. You know, and
Oh,
I
you're
did
from
not know.
South Haven, the Delta?
Huh?
I'm from around that area. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to cut you off.
But I didn't know who Hayes was. And so when I saw Hayes, I was like, who is he? And I'm seeing the action that they sitting out there putting. And like I say, my only thing is we got to stop the run. That's the only thing that I want us to do, be able to stop the run. The other thing was I'm worried about our defensive backs, right? Well, not our defensive backs. I'm worried about our safeties. What else? Our linebackers. But Bentley played. Let me tell you something. We got to give it up to Bentley. Bentley played a game like no other.
Right. Yeah, I agree for sure.
Bentley played a game. One person gonna have to stand up, and I'll tell him because I talk to him sometimes. But Brown got to step up. He got to step up because I expect more from him.
What Tyler?
What you didn't see from him?
Yeah, like that's what I was about to say. What you saw from Tyler that you ain't like?
No, I'm talking about.
And this boy ain't played in a year now. You gotta hold on. You talking about who?
JB.
Oh, you expected? Excuse me, I ain't gonna say that. I'm about to say you expected more out of JB. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I think he gave.
Shout out to him.
Expected for real.
Yeah, he gave me more than I expected.
Real talk, especially
man.
You know what though, and that's not us saying basically as far as that he lacked talent. We all hold JB high as far as we know he talented, but we didn't even expect for him to get on as much playing time as he did, and he contributed a lot. That's why I said
JB showed his ass.
Yeah, he did his thing.
Hell yeah.
What
I
you
ain't gonna
do,
take away from your opinion though.
ain't going against I'm gonna let you finish though. Which is
No, but
do,
I expected more from JB.
What you had JB starting that linebacker for real? That was one of your favorites?
No, I expected him to start in front of Tyler. I expected him to start in front of Tyler.
Oh, that's why you more so like that. You
start in front of Trevor?
Starter.
Hold on, who?
Yeah, he mean Trevor.
Okay.
Yeah.
He meant Trevor or Brown.
He meant Trevor. Because he's talking about Jeremiah Brown. So he expected Jeremiah Brown to start in front of Trevor, which we all knew that wasn't happening. Now, I will say, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, good point, though.
Right,
yeah,
Trevor.
That's what I wanted to make clear. Now I see where he's coming from. You know what I
mean? Look, Trevor, I know you led the team in tackles, Trevor, but go ahead, get Nakai in there.
Yeah, shout out to him. They gonna figure it out.
He didn't got too heavy,
time,
man.
When he looked bad, he gave us some good looks, but
he did.
It's still a liability when it comes to that passing game. So they're gonna have to figure out, just play him situational, like we said, just find good spots for him because he didn't play ass.
We got too heavy, man.
We need speed.
I think the problem that we saw from him last year, which we knew coming into the year, is that he struggles in the pass defense for real. So it wasn't no surprise for real.
So I'm glad y'all just said that when y'all just mentioned the pass. Like, I don't necessarily think his speed is the issue because he was never fast. But I saw this not
too, Dad, because I don't want this shit to disappear. Miss Goddess just gave a good gesture to Venom, far as that idea, which I appreciate. What you doing at 20, right? You basically you could give that to a membership, like she said. Basically, give the membership on that.
That's about 4 memberships, 5 memberships.
I just want to give. The thing is, man, I always do this. With channels, especially with channels I respect.
Right.
I go out there and I give stuff to people, and just choose somebody. Sometimes some people may need something during the week, and that's what I want you to do. That's me. I ain't want to do it for the membership. I wanted to do it to people out there that's sitting out here. They come on your channel.
Yeah.
That's why I want to do it that way.
I got you. That makes sense. I got you. Appreciate it. Venom, my bad, Dad, for cutting you off. Go ahead, bro.
No,
appreciate it, bro.
No, but
appreciate it, man.
I was just gonna say, one, I don't think Trevor Woods, like, it ain't his speed. I mean, he was never fast. What I noticed, it wasn't just with him. It happened with DJ McKinney. I don't understand why nobody is getting their hands on the receivers and the running backs. Why are we letting people close the space and we not touching them? So when When that running back ran that angle route, when they broke for the 40-some yards on the second play, Trevor Woods, he was there, but he was too busy looking in the backfield. Like he was staring. He saw the running back went out on the first little angle. He drove down, but he's looking in the backfield at the quarterback. He never had his eyes on the running back. The running back just ran right past it. He didn't even sprint past his face. He kind of jogged past his face. Trevor never touched him. If he would have got his hands on him, he would have been able to reset his feet and run with him, or at least be right on his tail. He didn't touch him. Boom, clear. When they got that tight end seam down the middle of the field, DJ McKinney was on the tight end. He just let him jog right past him.
No,
get your hands on him. If
that
he
wasn't
touched somebody.
You talking about on that short touchdown they had through?
No, not a touchdown. It was a seam down the middle of the field.
Oh,
it wasn't a touchdown. But if he would have got his hands on him, I think it might have been like a third down or something like that, where they picked up, I think maybe 6. I'm not sure, but if he'd have got his hands on him instead of letting him run right past him, then 1, that would have slowed the receiver down. 2, he would have been on him. So I saw that 2 or 3 times, not only with Trevor, but it happened with DJ and somebody else, that they just letting people run, jog past him and not touching nobody. Like, touch somebody. Like, what are we doing? Put your freaking hands on them, and that will mess up everything, or at least slow it down. So that's what I noticed. That's the one thing where Trevor messed up at, DJ messed up on him. But I mean, so that's small stuff. Like I said, it's nothing big that we gotta fix. It was all little stuff like that, and then those 3 penalties on third downs, and that game would look totally different. So I don't want everybody to think that we just, it's a whole lot like, oh my God, we look this bad, we got a whole lot to work on. It's not really that much, man.
Y'all got a whole episode to go listen to how we broke that shit down, and you should feel better after that. Because this one right here, we need that up energy for real. We on.
I'm gonna tell you though.
Hell yeah, we off that
All right.
shit for real.
So
hold on, let me. I'm gonna let you get into it too. See, let me get
right.
this one real quick. Endo, my dog, what's up with you? He said, he about to get 5 membership. Appreciate you, Endo. He showed love down there. So shout out to whoever received them for real.
Hey,
hell yeah, that was a big deal though, Endo. Appreciate it. Go ahead, CS.
Bro, no, I want to say something before y'all go. I don't like interrupting nobody and stuff on their chat and stuff. But I want to say, big sister, the sister that came on there, that was basketball and stuff like that. Big up to her. Because that was real talk. Because a lot of people don't understand, and then she asked a real question, and that was correct the way you explained it to her, and I respect.
It went out.
I know where he was going with it though, because he's used to when you hear people on certain channels and shit like that, where they get up there and you'll hear somebody basically explain they not into football like that, and they'll try to tear them down off their question or their opinion. But we don't carry that shit over here like that, because we to be the first ones to get on this panel and tell you I ain't no damn expert my damn self. I get up here and learn from the other guys as well. You know what I mean? So ain't no such thing as no dumb question, dog. For real.
All right, so in the interest of learning, as the resident Harvard graduate on the panel, according to Dino, let's get into some education real quick.
Like, he was gonna say Harvard.
Yeah. So real quick, looking down.
Blue 5.
Next week, let's talk about we're talking about running the ball,
right?
But you got to take what the defense gives you. So Nebraska plays a 3-3-5 defense.
Right.
Because they have some dogs on the defensive line, particularly their nose tackle number 0 and number 9 on the end, they have so much confidence that they could get just pressure or stop the run with 3 down linemen that they play a 3-3-5 defense. So I'm going to just read this real quick about that style of defense, and then people can jump in and tell us what we need to do or how we need to approach the run game. Is that fair? Maybe we can talk about that topic.
Right.
Because the run game needs to change depending on the defense that you're playing, right? You can't go in there and try to just run whatever plays you want if you don't truly understand where the weaknesses in the defense are. So it says the 3-3-5 defense is a high-risk, high-reward defense. It is a defense that is derived from pressure and athletic defenders. Many defensive coordinators use this as a sub-package, but there are some that will use it as their base defense. Right. Now, where are the weaknesses in that defense? It says the edges are the very vulnerable spot of the 3-3-5 defense. So what do we need to do in the run game to get the ball on the edges?
Tosses.
We
Toss.
ain't running no. We
Well,
ain't running no tosses. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
I would say zone run. So stretch
Zone, yeah.
plays. We need stretch plays, and we need maybe a counter here or there to get it
We
to
ran
bounce it to the
counter all
outside.
spring and never used it.
I think.
I mean,
Let me.
Well, hold on. So say that right there. We didn't have no reason to use the last game. So everybody, keep in mind, we talked about this a couple days ago.
yeah.
We could score at will on Saturday. Excuse me, on Thursday. We could score whenever we wanted to. So it was some things that we just didn't need to do, like because we knew
Yeah,
we
I
could
agree with
score.
that. I agree with
So
that.
they
I
they
agree with that.
I think they didn't do it. I think that's what I think. That's why Welch never played in the game. I think that they held back a lot
Yeah,
because
And
a lot, a lot, a lot. For what I was told, more than what people actually think. They held back on purpose, though, which I can see the logic.
shout
Yes,
out to
I mean,
Dale,
again, like
LT. Go
I
ahead,
about to
though.
say, I got the pushback. I got the pushback on
Yeah,
Thursday,
now
and it's
you
not
did.
because hey, I think we trying to hide stuff. But if I know I can score whenever I want to score, then why would I be doing extra stuff? I don't need to do extra stuff if I can score with the little bit that I got.
because
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense because now I'm just showing people stuff for no
You
reason, right?
ain't got
Like,
to be showing them. Yeah.
so that's all.
I was told that Ken Michael has a nice little package as well, you guys. So I cannot wait to see that.
they got so
It,
many weapons, man. They got so.
is he gonna be good?
Go ahead. No, I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just asking, is Cam gonna be good to play?
Yeah, oh
Is he
yeah,
playing
yo,
this week?
Cam. I don't know if he's playing this
Or
week. I
maybe
think they're
not,
gonna have him in
but soon.
the yellow jersey. I know he probably gonna be in the yellow. But I will say this: they told me directly, like, bro, both of those freshmen, they looked real good, and I was like, well, damn, why they ain't show it on well off? But then I thought about it. We always complain about we showing too much. Maybe that's what they did because they didn't show nothing with Draylon in the backfield at
What
all.
So I
I'm
said this. People saw Draylon in the backfield, but you had to be paying attention because like, it was a few people for a few days I heard was like, hey yo, is that Draylon at running back? Wait, they
that
he with the
what
ones and so did they have you
uh,
heard anything? Have you heard anything as far as why Draylon was, other than hey he been looking so good because nobody had on their bingo card that Draylon was gonna get the first carry and the
I didn't.
first catch and carries in the red zone. Nobody seen
Man,
that
I'm
coming.
gonna be real with you, man. It's one of those things where it was like they rewarding him for what he did. From somebody said he had probably the third most highest film watched or something like that.
Dang.
So that's crazy, bro. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
see,
Like
y'all can
you got to reward what these kids is doing when they doing what you asking. You know what I'm saying?
On top of the fact, I wasn't mad at the at him being in there. Draylon been doing his fucking thing for real,
No,
man.
no offense and no try to hurt nobody's feelings, but I know how y'all feel. He didn't have a bad game, but I just felt like some of those carries could have went to my boy Hayden. You know what I'm saying? Charlie
Hold on, who
Alpha.
Yeah,
who
I
you
he
saying
wouldn't.
to
got that.
Draylon?
I wouldn't. No, I was feeling. Charlie's carries could have been split between them more. To me, I just think
Yeah,
that.
it
yeah,
real
Yes,
fast.
indeed.
yeah. But I
But
will say though, Dallin missed some holes. We could have got a couple first
Oh
downs there.
my
He
goodness!
he
All
missed
the
some.
man, they
He missed
tiptoeing,
some. Yeah, it
tiptoeing.
was bad. It was bad, and that's why I wanted to shout out offensive line. It wasn't that bad in the run game. It was
no,
the running backs that wasn't
Listen,
hitting the
if
the
you
hole.
look,
if
if
you
you
look
Who
at the
was
offense,
that? Yo, hold up. Somebody might keep. Who that?
oh,
Jr.
that's me. That's me. That's me. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. You got it. What's the name? In 2 seconds. Like once you hear them stop, you just jump in. Go ahead, Scott.
that the offensive line, man, I'm really proud of them, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't expect them not to give up nothing, but they looked it was night and day. Like all you have to do is realize that I don't even remember seeing two throw the ball like that downfield last year. You see what I'm saying? And then look at this game, and you understand like they obviously doing their job. You know what I'm saying? I seen some holes that was big enough to drive a damn truck through, man. I don't know what the running backs was. I don't know. Some missed opportunities though, for sure.
Did y'all see three as far as offensive line? Did y'all see three out there? The third,
Offensive line,
yeah. Go back and look at it. Look at the game.
I watched it like at least 12 times already. What you mean the third string?
Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. Only thing I did see on the offensive line that was a little bit like, okay, maybe it's because it's the first game. I truly didn't. I think they should try to move Tyler Brown to center, man. I don't know. I just feel like that.
So I mean,
Oh,
somebody just. But can we though? Because my thing is, if we was gonna do it, I feel like he should have been there in the winter, in the spring, in the summer. It's too late to try to switch Buddy to center, man.
Um, I don't know,
no, it's
man.
not.
I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late. And I can honestly say I don't think. I think everybody had belief in Hank, and they do believe in Hank. But it's one of those things where, grown man, boy, that's a grown man, and he knows. I mean, he did an amazing job, and he can hike the ball. So I mean, to me, you're gonna have to retool that line and put people where they need to be. You're gonna have to do a little personnel switch. That was my biggest thing about the whole thing was personnel.
I mean, give it a couple weeks. I think by week 3, like we've been saying, by week 3, after week 3, we'll know. Because I mean, Hank has some mishaps, but you can't pull him, just
I,
off of one
No,
game.
I
But
wouldn't say pull him.
if
hey,
next
I got,
game he looks bad, it's like, all right, Hank. Ooh.
Yeah, because you're gonna see what he made of next game too.
Yeah.
I got a
I,
question.
Yeah.
I got a
Go
question. I got a question.
Hold up. Before we get into that question, we got a super chat real quick. He's
All right.
Miss Rhonda. Big shout out to Miss Rhonda. Appreciate that support. We really be needing that for sure. So I appreciate that, Miss Rhonda. She said to answer the question. She said the offense should take chunks at a time by running outside to get around the 3 personnel lines and march up the field that way. I think she basically was saying as far as running them counters and tosses too.
Hold
What's
on,
well,
your
read that
take on
again.
that?
Read that again. Or put it back up there.
Put it back up
Offense
there.
should take chunks at a time by running outside to get around.
Yeah, it sounds like the same thing that we
Yeah,
yeah, she basically
yeah.
saying
yeah. I'm not sure what you mean as far as the chunks, but
What
yeah, I
she mean
mean,
like taking more time off the clock in order to give
that's
the
what
defense more time to break?
let's
she's saying.
go. Well, no,
Yeah,
no. Listen, we've been through that. We're not doing that. Defense, you got to get yourself off the field.
Yeah, that's what
I
we not
Yeah,
cannot
I
waste
agree with
time
that.
and waste
hell
plays to
no.
help you out,
wait,
and then we
We
don't score.
definitely that's a good point there. We definitely I get your point, Ms. Ron. We spoke on that early.
I got you.
I'm
I
I
not
got
just
about to if we just scored in 7 plays twice, I'm not stopping that to start trying to run the ball to hell no.
okay, so that means that everybody is okay with realizing that we're not going to run the ball that much then.
Nah, I think we is, bro. I just think the way that shit was set up, it didn't make sense to for real. In
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
spots. You know what I'm saying? But more so now that
you.
second half, it was spots where I think we should have ran the ball, of course. But you get what I'm saying. Once he hot, keep throwing that shit. Defense just gotta do their job.
Yeah,
That's it.
I was surprised at how winded the defense was, defensive line to be more exact. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I was really, really surprised at that.
I wasn't. They on the field 100 plays.
But
I'm
I,
talking about early. I'm
they
talking about early.
they
yeah,
should have
but
put people in better position, because I was sitting up there looking at the same thing. I was looking at
Now,
it goes go ahead.
if we playing devil's advocate, I will say this. You know how the game goes. You can't sub in if they don't sub in. So if they go no
hmm
huddle, you have no choice. So they did do a
hmm
little bit no huddle early to, get the pace. And I seen that offsides penalty is when I realized when he caught that offsides penalty, he was tired, bro. You can see if you watch the lead up into that play before he got down, he was hands on his hips, head in the air, and they ran right his way. You see what I'm
That don't
saying?
that don't that don't got nothing to do with backing up,
He
bro.
hell,
looked he
You
looked tired,
and
backing
on
up.
bro.
top of that, that's just the defense being more aware, like Travis said in that huddle, nigga. When you looking, you see him all sides. Y'all supposed to be on the same page. Tell him
hmm
back his
Facts.
ass up.
Somebody
It was
should
hmm
somebody
it was good to hear Travis though. I didn't know he was this vocal. He was extremely vocal. I like that.
gotta watch
But
his you gotta watch his YouTube page, man. Travis
But
is that boy is so smart, and I be like, I look at his page and stuff. I play him on what's called on Facebook, not Facebook. That goddamn, what the fuck am I talking about?
On Madden, on
Yeah,
college
yeah,
football.
yeah. I play him on there. That boy is so smart, and I be just like looking at how intelligent he is as a young dude. And most people don't pay attention to that. That dude is so intelligent, and I just sit up there and just look and I'm like, damn, this dude is really intelligent.
Hey, Venom, hold up real quick. Let's get to the super
Okay,
chat.
my bad.
Hey, Dad, we got a what's name? Correct
Okay.
that. Miss Rhonda said that was for this. That
Okay.
comment was for no more so for this. She said, "Nah." Someone asked, "What see you do to a 3-3-5 defense?" That's what she was giving. So she
So
basically was breaking down
Yeah,
what she think we should do to that D, which I
and
thought.
they also can do what we so the zone scheme, whether it's outside, inside. In the
And
three three five,
good
you
call
have a
too, Miss Rhonda.
lineman.
Go ahead, Dad.
You got a lineman that can easily get to the second level. You got so now if we add a tight end or a H back or something like that, now we got 6 against 3. So now you got 3 guys that can get to the second level to wash out those linebackers. So we should be good as long as, and like somebody said earlier, they best D lineman is the nose guard, number 0, I guess. He gonna be lined up over top of Hank. But again, the good thing about it is in the 3-3-5, one of our guards, whether it be Benson or Mayers, will be able to help out right there
And
initially to
I'm
at least get
comfortable
an
with.
initial chip right there, and then they can get to the second level. Like I said, they was getting to the second level against the 4-man front and sometimes the 5-man front last week. So the 3-man front is easier. So as long as we I mean, we gonna be straight, bro. Like I'm not
I
overly worried because the offensive line is better than it was last year.
Yeah,
Like we
Look
gonna be
absolutely.
here,
straight, bro.
look here, man. Can I say something? I know we talking about personnel, I guess at this point, right? And
Uh,
offense. Uh, I think the loyalty card is played
Chairman
out.
ain't said he got a super chat, you know.
We gotta, we gotta, you gotta put your best backs out there, man.
uh,
And if the best back is Michael, you gotta play Michael.
Because
I'm sorry. We gotta get some backs that can hit that hole and go with it, man. Cause like y'all said, that offensive
Hey, yo,
line
hold up real quick.
is
Hey,
better.
Chairman, don't ask me to read just shit like that, boy. This is the second time you came through here and did that. If you see them already talking on the stage and you know how this show go, then just go with the flow of the show, bro. I'm gonna get to your super chat. That's the second time you did that, dog, and I don't see you moving like that on no other show. Don't play with me like that, bro. You could keep
Dino,
them shits for real.
Dino, don't get
I let
into
that
it.
shit slide the first time, bro. Don't do that shit no more. Go ahead.
Dino,
Who was that?
Dino,
Now,
don't get into it with them last time.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, bro. My bad about that.
YG.
no, you all right. I was just
Yo,
trying to
I wasn't wrong for that. When you read how did you
No,
get what I'm saying? Come on, my boy.
Ball out there, stall him out.
no, you never wrong. It's not dead, but don't put yourself down to their level. These
Nah, hell
people.
nah. That's why I said I'm chilling though, for real. But come on, my boy. You
Hey,
see, we trying that shit be hard as hell to balance between the two.
bro,
Yeah.
we
Well,
have.
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead, though.
he do got a
I
point
ain't
real
tripping on
quick
that
down here,
shit. Go ahead.
Dino.
Who was that talking? Fuck.
That was
CSB
me.
real quick, man. Let me jump in here and talk about this run game on this 3-3-5 defense. So I think what we have a tendency to do as a team is we 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 overanalyze defensive issues, but we rarely get we spend very little time analyzing offensive issues. At least it just feels like that, right? We can see all the issues that are happening on the defense, but for me this week, the one thing that has to get fixed is this 3-3-5 defense gives you an opportunity to run the ball. How do you take advantage of a defense that's weak against the run? Right? We know they have to overplay the pass, but what I see as 3 opportunities against that 3-3-5 is they have to get a running back that can bounce the ball to the outside. I haven't seen anything from Charlie. I haven't seen anything from maybe a couple plays with Dallin, but I
Hold up.
haven't seen Micah really be that running back that could bounce the ball. In my personal opinion, I would love
I,
to see
I,
more
I want to stop.
opportunities for Augustave or Augustive to get the ball. I feel like he's that kind of running back to be able to, hey, if the hole's not in the middle, you're going to bounce it to the outside and get some yards to the outside. I'd love to hear people's opinion about that.
No, I
Right.
want
Now we gonna
to.
get into it right after this one. Let me go ahead and get this 2 seconds, bro. He said, shout out to the panel. Dino, Nebraska looking kind of scary, bro. He said, we need to lock the fuck up. Yeah, that's a fact. I agree with that. And bro, we can't play with them. Yeah, hell yeah, it'll be another Oregon game. I don't see that.
well,
I
I
can't
don't see
compare
that.
that shit to no Oregon joint.
Yeah, I don't
I
see
ain't
that.
gonna do
But go
that.
ahead.
But I think you got to what's now? You got a point for us. we damn sure we can't play with them for real. I think we basically speaking on that topic up here now. Where we know we got to tighten up on a lot of stuff before we go into that game for real. So I agree
No,
with
I
that
was
for
just,
sure.
hey, Dano, I was just asking, who was that just talking just then?
That's my man. That's the newest member. Go ahead, finish. CS. My bad for cutting you off, bro. I just wanted to get through that real quick.
Yeah, no, that's the main point. I got a couple points to make, but I'm saying I don't see from the running backs because
Right.
we don't pull our guards, right? I haven't seen us pull a guard to try to get the ball to the outside. So if we're straight up, like Professor Dev said, are going to try to get linebackers to, offensive linemen to the second level,
Right.
there's not always going to be a hole up the middle. You need a running back that's patient to see his blocks develop, and if there's nothing up the middle, be able to bounce it to the outside on this defense. Of the running backs that we have in our room, I know
Michael
somebody
Webb.
else just mentioned Hood. Which one of those running backs could run up the middle, no hole, bounce it to the outside, and take advantage of this defense?
Welton Hood.
Well, see, I
It's
don't know.
good.
I don't know if I don't know if we necessarily know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying. I
don't. We
don't know.
don't really
It
know.
takes whoever has the best acceleration, whoever has the best vision.
Right
Welch.
now, we will be speculating. I mean, if I had to say, well, I would say it's not Welch because
Right.
Welch is. We all say he's the bowling ball. Like he wants to. He downhill. If you're a downhill runner like that, he don't want to bounce outside. Not saying he can't, right? But from what we see from him and what we like about him is like, like we said, in that fourth down run, we should have put
But
Welch in because he
hungry.
could have got it.
He hungry. When
Yeah,
you
but
hungry,
being hungry don't got nothing to do with being able to bounce the ball to the outside effectively. I'm not saying that he can't do it. I'm just saying in general,
That's
we
not
don't
his
really
play
know.
style. If we being honest, that's not his play style. Not running to the outside. He's downhill runner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
And a lot of
I
them
think
honestly seem like downhill runners. I mean, some of them got speed. I mean, like I guess if we had to assume, you would say Brandon Hood, right? Because he's the fastest out of all of them. And then I guess IA, we would assume
IA
is the
is a
next
good one.
fastest, but
Right, IA
he's
is a good
also
one
a
though.
big back though, right? So you kind of,
Get the
that just
best of
might
both
not be the
worlds.
scheme, right? I mean, that just might not be the scheme. The scheme, whether we could say, hey, we need to get to the outside, but some offenses got a certain scheme where you don't really bounce it to the outside. So Hayden, maybe. I mean, you saw, even though Draylon's not necessarily. I mean, he's like a Swiss Army but he was able to, bounce it outside on one of those wheels down in the red zone. I think it was, or maybe his second carry. He did. He started out inside. It was a inside zone to the left. You could tell by the blocking scheme, and then he chop, bounce, and he got to the outside. So maybe that's Draylon. But I think you just add an extra blocker. You make sure you got 6 down linemen at all times, and then that way you can easily get to the outside. You can scheme it up to get to the outside.
It's
Let's
also
bust. Let me get into this real quick, and then we're gonna keep it moving. Whoever that was, you could go ahead and chop it up. I think that was Venom. Shout out to Chairman A again for the support for sure. He said ain't no beef, bro. I support all. Do your shit. Said salute to the panel in the chat up to Scotta Buck. Chairman, you already know how we rock already, bro. That shit just get, you know what I mean? Get kind of crazy. This shit is not easy, bro. Trying to get to them shits one by one and controlling that stage. For real. So when you see certain shit, we might just read it wrong or it come off wrong, but you know it's all love, dog. I appreciate the support. You know that already. Go ahead, Venom.
who gonna be that blocker? That's what we need. Who gonna be that blocker, man? I mean, like for me, I want that blocker like what's his name was last year when Bishop Thomas came off that line, and I don't know if y'all remember when Bishop came off that line and like knocked dude back into the back of the end
that
zone.
was that Rick Ross package.
That was it.
I mean, me personally, I've been screaming it, man. I just want to see some I formations. I want to see some Shador under center. I want to see if you're gonna run it, man. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it. Let's not halfway do it. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
see,
but
this
you
ain't
have
old fashioned. I mean, ask yourself how many people y'all see in general line up in I formation across
It
football,
doesn't.
not even
It
just
doesn't
college
happen
football.
that often. But like last week, I seen a lot of teams, using their power, like that. They were bringing in tight ends at that that fullback spot. We
I'm
gotta
gonna
do
have to
you
something.
tell
Dale,
you
you.
I
see
do
Dale
I do
Cancer will
agree.
do it. Cancer will do it, Dale. They ran a
and
two
you still got
split
whooped
backfield.
too, and they got
That's
whooped
my
too.
They
Kansas.
playing. They playing. I'm gonna say they was playing Georgia. Who wasn't gonna get whooped? Like, let's just be real.
But you see, the thing why I'm saying Isaiah should get more carries against a team where you need a running back that could bounce the ball. If you go back and watch his film from Oklahoma, see,
Right.
there's running backs, and then there's running backs with experience, and then there's running backs who have experience playing for big schools. We don't have an inexperienced back. He's a starter with Oklahoma and
Right.
Isaiah. I don't understand why he's not
Arkansas.
seeing.
Arkansas. He
Oh,
went to
sorry,
Arkansas.
sorry, sorry, sorry.
I mean, but so
Arkansas.
you would say the same thing about Donna Hayden also. Like, I mean, he came from Ohio State, a real running back school that produces top backs and got a good scheme. But a lot of this, y'all, it just come down to the scheme and how they want to scheme up the run game. It don't necessarily. I can't say that
But
our running backs can't do it, but
my
you're not just bouncing outside just for the hell of it. It's like what was
yeah,
this? What is the scheme? What was it? How was this drawn up? And again, yeah, you make a play, but you know,
I'm one of those persons. Like, I played running back myself, so I understand where Dallin's frustration was coming from because he's the type of back that needs to be fed in order to turn up. So I like what I seen from him. This just like far as like the aggression, like hitting, running people over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that.
You know what I want to ask the question about?
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Dino, shout out Miss Erica Brown down there. She said I've been watching for a while but never commented, so on and so forth. So this
What
sound
she
like this her first time commenting right there.
I
Shout
see
out
it
to you,
right
Miss
there. I
Brown.
appreciate that, Dad, for sure. Because I was trying to search through the other. We had some good joints up there. Shout out to Miss Erica Brown for sure, man. She said I've been watching for a while, but I've never commented. I think I have various connections to the CU football program. Wow, and we'll be at the UCF game. Who else will be there? Appreciate you,
I'll be at that
Erica
UCF
Brown.
game.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be at
it's a
that
it's
jump
a
too.
couple. It's a couple. Yeah, just drop it down in the comments and y'all what's name get together and link for that game for the ones that is gone. But I appreciate you, Miss Erica, for sure. Make sure you
Hey,
subscribe to the channel so you can keep up with us throughout the season.
So have y'all moved on to next week's diagnosis, or are we still talking about last week?
bro, if you
Nah,
no,
we talked about this
Yeah, we talk
next
about
week
this
a
week
little
this
bit
whole
too.
time.
Right.
no, I said, bro, you got somebody else that want to come up, man. I can lead, I can lead the channel so you can let them up because I know it's a lot of people that want to come up,
Yeah.
and I lead the channel. Excuse
Well
me.
look, we what's name because it was somebody. I'm gonna just bring you back up as soon as we get the room because
No, no,
just
you
be. I
good,
mean, I got you though, Venom.
bro. You good? You just I'm gonna uh excuse me. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
But
Go get right. Go get
yeah.
right, man.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. But
Yeah.
if you got somebody else that want to come up, I'm finna leave the channel. I'm gonna let you let them come up, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna
Yeah, ain't no hassle. That's why I said you good right now, bro.
all
I
right,
told you when you ready to come back up, we get the room. I'm gonna bring you right back
bet
up.
bet
All right,
that. Yep,
got you. Man, appreciate you, my boy.
yep.
All right. Yeah, yeah,
Y'all hell.
yeah.
Nah, but what I would say as far as the like Nebraska game, like going towards the 3-3-5 again, obvious, stretch plays will work. Going towards the 3-3-5, but I also want to see the a good execution of a screen play every once in a while, just to keep the defensive line honest. So utilize a screenplay, and then another big thing against the 3-3-5 is the blocking of the wide receivers. So the wide receivers have to be able to block because you're going to stretch. One, you're going to stretch the defensive line to try to chase down blocks. You're going to stretch the linebackers to try to chase down blocks. But people that typically make a lot of tackles in 3-3-5 are your linebackers and your secondary players. So if we can get a running back, one on one on a linebacker, I really like our chances in that. But when it comes to the defensive backs, if the wide receivers are not blocking, again, that just creates a lot of trash in the area, and it gives the defense an advantage to make a good tackle. So
I did see a few good blocks
Good
from the
breakdown.
wide receiver core
Right.
last week though. Omarion Miller had a good block that helped Wester get free.
Right.
Will had another great block. I want to get Will more active, but I know every game calls for different stuff. You know what I'm saying? So next week you'll see Travis get probably triple team if they could. So you should see more of the rest of the wide receiver core.
Yeah. And I'm interested to see what people think about what advantages that we can take, take on Nebraska's like defense. Because although UTEP only scored 7 points, but there were some opportunities or there were some plays in the game where UTEP kind of moved the ball on Nebraska's defense. So I just want to hear your opinions on that.
Nebraska's vulnerable at their DB to me. Their DBs is
They
they
secondary
not like that.
trash.
Yeah, they not like that, bro. So they're definitely gonna have a problem. You'll see Jimmy Horn probably have a great game. They're gonna try to shut down Travis, which is impossible. And then there's gonna be one more guy that's gonna have to, have that game. Cause
If
like
they
I only
can't get
seen. Go
if
ahead.
they can't get pressure like they did last year, which I don't think they will be able to do as much this year, this is over with. And that's the thing I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
ask. Like we gotta ask ourselves this, y'all. Um, who do you believe in more,
Right.
Shador or the other team's defense?
thank you. I agree with that.
Like that's
I
like
agree with
literally
that,
like I was thinking about that earlier. Like man, there be people tripping like, oh man, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know. But then
I
we just
don't
ask a simple
understand that,
question: who do you
man.
believe in more? Do you believe in him? You believe in two back there,
Right.
Put
or do you believe more in their defense being able to stop him?
you got to put a cherry on it too. You got to say not only just stop two, but
Hey, what's up, my
two
boy?
with time.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah,
time now. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? So it's nasty, bro. Like
Because they're
it
not
is
going to be able to
nasty,
get that. They're not going to be able to get that same amount of pressure. What they had 7 sacks last year. It's not happening.
bro.
They had one
Bro,
against UTEP. Not saying that it's the same thing, but our offensive line is better. The
their
scheme
defensive
will be
line
better.
has they
They're
have
not getting that many sacks. So
that
Yeah.
three rushers. That's not going to be enough. I would expect them to try to come out and do something different because if I'm a coach, I know that my three are not getting no pressure on that offensive line. Like they're not getting no pressure on us, bro. Like so, two should be able to carve up. We should be able to run the ball. Offense ain't the problem to me. I'm not worried about that. I want to see what defense got. Get what adjustments is being made.
But listen, they can get pressure because you need a O line to play against a 3-3-5 that communicates a lot because they're going to be bringing blitzes. That's where their pressure is going to come from.
Yep.
So that's
Somebody got
really
to
where
pick
we
up.
need to be good, right?
Right.
Somebody's going to have to pick up a blitzing linebacker. They're going to disguise that pressure when it does come.
Mm.
But I think our advantage is that we're going to have a field day with that secondary. I
Oh
Right.
do
yeah,
not believe they're going to be able to cover our wide receiver. So it should be a wide open game for Shador to be able to complete a lot of passes and
Right.
keep us in the game, even if it takes a while for the defense to figure out what we're doing.
Did
Good.
Yeah.
did anybody did
Nice.
anybody
Good
look at
breakdown.
the Nebraska? Oh, I'm sorry.
A
Did
lot
Nah,
of
you
anybody
good,
look at
Chris.
the?
Go ahead. Say what's up, boy.
I
Go
was
ahead,
just
Chris.
wondering because I didn't get an opportunity to because I had a lot going on. But I'm just trying to see for the panel. Did anybody get a chance to look at Nebraska from an offensive standpoint as
yeah,
relates
we
to
were.
how they played UTEP and vice versa? Like how UTEP was playing Raiola and what we can do as a defense to even make it more challenging for a true freshman to be playing
Easy.
in a
It's,
big game
it's
like that.
it's easy. Get to him because he can't move around. He's not a mobile court. Excuse me. He's not a scrambling like mobile. I want to run type of quarterback. He's a I want to throw the ball. He can throw the ball, but
oh for sure.
he wants to sit in the pocket and throw the ball. So if we can get pressure on him, because he didn't get pressure yesterday, and even
I think he got tapped one time
yeah,
pretty
he got it
good.
just one time. It was a good hit too. You could hear it, but for the most part, he was able to stand in there. And then when he did see a little bit of pressure, you could tell it kind of rattled him a little bit. But he was able to just throw it up. Right, I'm gonna just throw it up. So if we
yeah,
can get pressure on him and hit him, because he's not gonna run nowhere. So that's the good. That's to our benefit. That's the guys like B.J. Green and Deion Hayes and Samuel. That's to their benefit that he's not gonna run to saying extend plays. So as long as we can get to him, if we can get to him early, like I've been saying, this is gonna be his biggest game, probably one of the top 5 biggest games he ever play. And if you
Yeah.
can hit him early, he gon' you gonna have to show us
That's
what you really got. And
somebody
I
at a
don't think
bus
we will.
station or something. What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
exactly. That.
Yo,
Right.
Dev,
The
I
Sutherland Cohen is here.
Hold
everything
on.
everything you said, Dev,
Which, uh huh.
was when I was watching the game, the first thing that came to mind was simulated pressures. Yo, we have to make him think, make the O line all, have a little disarray, make
Right.
him see pressure coming this way, try to, run into the blitz. We got to have so many different things that I think we're going to be able to, knock him off his pivot a little bit.
Right.
But I ain't going to lie, Dino.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. After watching, a lot of games yesterday, I feel like the biggest overreaction is if we would have played on Saturday, the fan base wouldn't have the reaction that they had on Friday. I'm gonna be honest. With the way FCS teams were competing with the FBS Saturday
Right.
was
I
something
agree. I agree.
I've
And
never
AK,
seen.
you just cooked on that. That was a good
Yo,
point.
yo,
Somebody
I've
brought it
never
up, but they
seen
ain't
that.
break that shit down. Go ahead, finish cooking. That was a good point.
I've never seen in my life a
Right.
Saturday with the parity of the FCS just coming for vengeance and
Right.
trying. And look, I'm gonna be honest, cause I was a prisoner of the overreaction on game day, and I seen Idaho, who, if you pay attention to the FCS, is, let me give you a comparison. NDSU is like Alabama, right? In
Right.
the FCS, and Idaho would be a team like Tennessee, right?
Right.
A good team, but not a powerhouse.
Right.
I just seen Oregon, the number 3 supposed team with all that talent, go down to the wire with a team like Idaho, and I can't lie, I felt much better coming out of that game because I think we handled NDSU better than they handled Idaho.
Right. Good point.
100% agree. I agree with that.
That was good. Hell, I understand exactly. He chopped that shit down good. Now let's get
I
him out of there real quick, and then we gonna
I,
finish cooking. We got a goofy down here. Shout out to him, Dale Case, and hold your head. Y'all go ahead and what's name? Get him the fuck up out of here for real.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah, shout out to
yeah,
him.
wow, bro.
He said
He
White
ain't done
House
none of
case
that
runner.
today.
That's
For real.
crazy, dog.
Yeah, go ahead. Get him out.
Now I will say this, man. I seen a comment somebody posted was like these FCS schools are much better. Do we accredit that to the transfer portal? And I was thinking about it like, damn, a lot of these schools got opportunity to get players from other places now. You know what I'm saying?
Which owner will be here later?
Well, you can contribute it to the transfer portal, and the reason being is because of the ruling, right? And so if kids aren't
there's a lot
playing
of background,
anyway,
bro. We don't know what y'all saying.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
I
now
got
he
can't
fuck.
phone in their
Hey
pocket.
Joe, you gonna have
when
to mute it, yo, cause we can hear all that shit for real. When once they done talking, just go ahead and open it when you gonna talk. Go ahead, Chris.
everything muted in mine.
Yeah,
okay,
somebody who was that? It sounded like somebody was falling down the stairs or some shit though, for real.
yeah, nah, that's not me. But
Yeah, go ahead,
all I was
go ahead,
trying to
Chris.
was
Nah,
all I was
for
trying to do was
real.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
no. I was just trying to make a point of the
Uh huh.
ruling of the transfer portal and how that does affect the landscape of college football throughout, right? Um, Whether it's FCS or FBS, you know what I'm saying? And it does give teams in the FCS a chance to be even more competitive, even at their
Right,
level. You know what I'm saying? And so I would say yes, go that yeah, that plays a major part in that as well. So but I do think that week one is what it is week one. We can take some positives, we can take some negatives, wrap it all in one bow, and come out in week two and try to make some something different. This game is going to look completely different than last week's game, man. In terms of how the schemes are and things like that, because they're just totally two different style teams that are going to play. Even though both are smash mouth running football teams, the style is different. The spread is
right,
different. It's just different, and they got different athletes. So to
right.
me, I think it's going to be a dog fight, a closer game, but I still don't think Nebraska can. I don't think they can stop our offense. To be honest with you.
Absolutely, I agree with you on that.
Right. And,
Yeah,
and
but
Kay, you was
that
right.
when
what Nebraska has also is that crowd. So we're going to be on the road. This is the first road game.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
That crowd.
That crowd is gonna be going crazy. It's gonna be
It
the
will.
biggest game
It
in
will.
Nebraska football in like two
Yep.
decades.
Yep. I agree with
And
that too.
we have to figure out a way to communicate as a defense with hand signals.
I
And
agree.
one of the things that we lost in Cam is a field general to get the secondary aligned. There were several times in that first half where the secondary wasn't aligned after Cam left the game. So hopefully they're going to have good communication in the secondary, get lined up, and get ready to play. But that crowd's going to be crazy.
Well,
True
Yeah.
can we
assessment
can we
right
Absolutely.
there.
can we can we can we swift shift that responsibility to a more veteran player in the secondary?
Like
You know
who?
what I'm saying?
You
Like
give it to
who?
I
Shallow.
mean,
Who's
if
the more
Shiloh's gonna
veteran
play,
player in
Shiloh
secondary?
gotta.
You give it to Shallow.
Shiloh don't want it,
Already
bro.
came
Shiloh's
out
gonna
and said
play.
that
He
he
gotta
don't
he
he,
gotta
he ain't
step up
trying to
there
do all
too.
that.
It doesn't matter what he wants. It matters about what the team needs. I'm
Nah,
just being
I
real.
ain't gonna
He
lie,
ain't
bro.
gonna do it.
If a player tells you, "Hey, I don't want that in my ear. I want to just go out and
Ain't
just
giving it to
play,"
him.
you got man. All right, you better listen to him.
Dog.
Nah,
Right.
I think
Be out
I can
there
understand
confused,
what
and
you're
then you'll
saying.
be trying to blame
But he
everything
ain't
on
doing
him
it.
when
Don't
he
give
ain't
it to
doing
him.
it.
Exactly.
yeah,
Just
I
put
think
Green out there with Bentley and give it to Green, dog. It's simple.
no, I think for the secondary, it's just a little bit about the pecking order, like who is who. Because
Yeah.
I'll give you one example, and Dev brought it up, or I want to say maybe it was Flock that brought it up the other day.
Right.
So when what's his name, Savion Riley came into the game, and DJ McKinney was like signaling like somebody over to like cover somebody. I believe it's
Yeah,
like cover the
yeah.
tight end. And then
Bump them
Savion
over,
Riley like came over and like bumped DJ McKinney like, no,
yeah,
you cover the tight end. I'm gonna cover this guy out here.
which
So
was
it's just
bad.
kind of like it's kind of like a pecking order. Like, all right, so who's going to be responsible for
Right.
signaling in what? Because
I
there's nothing Shallow could have did about that. Because Shallow on the other side of the field. So
yeah,
it's
I
kind of
noticed
like
that.
those defensive backs need to figure out, all right, in the pecking order, whose responsibility is what. Let's not deviate from that, right? Let's stick to this pecking order. And if you're supposed to cover this person, and that be it. So, because if we're gonna go down, if we're gonna bust an assignment, let's at least, be lined up on who we're supposed to line up on. And if you bust the assignment, you bust the assignment. But if you're out of place and you bust the assignment, now you get back to the bench and it's the finger pointing kind of game.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
And you
then,
know what? On
Yeah.
that scheme that you touched on earlier too, though, okay. I mean, on that about the you feel better because what revenge of the FCS. And if y'all look at it, that's why I didn't. I'm not that concerned about Nebraska. Texas Tech go
Huh?
6-0 with Abilene Christian and like you said, Idaho and Oregon, and then you had Arizona and
New
like that.
Mexico.
Man, it was a lot of schools out there, man, that barely survived. They saying we barely survived, but it was a lot of schools that barely survived or didn't make it.
That may be one of like when I look at the schedule now. I had Texas Tech as one of them games that was gonna be one of them fought out games. I don't know no more. Bro. Boy, they look bad, bro.
I
I ain't gonna
tried
lie.
telling people, bro, they were
They
a
look
mid.
bad,
They
bro.
are mid. They're a mid team that played one game out of their mind, and everybody was like, "Oh, you have to be careful about them, bro."
Yeah,
I told people,
I'll
I'm
take
like,
that win.
they are mid. They were mid last year. They will be a little underwhelming this year,
Right. That
especially.
kind of switched my shit up for real because I damn sure had that game down as one of my
But
the shaky joints. I ain't even gonna lie.
But don't
But
be
I,
fooled though. There's a lot of parity because that same Texas Tech team could come out and
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 smoke
and,
some shit.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. That's the
Especially if
weird.
you gonna use that same situation for us, then yeah, you can't. You got to
That's
get everybody the benefit of the doubt that look bad the first
yeah.
week.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's a couple teams
Don't
in college
sleep on
football
it. Real.
that you can't trust because like they'll do weird stuff like that.
Right.
Hey,
So
cause
overall,
you
how y'all
seen
feel
what
about?
what was that? Who was that? Iowa State. Iowa State almost slipped up to themselves, man. And I was not impressed with you Cam Rising. And he threw everything he could to get them passes off. Kneecaps and he gonna have some problems by the time we get to him.
He was moving gingerly after passes. I noticed like he was. He might not be 100%, but at this point, he got to play.
Yeah, I mean, he got to play, but you got to understand, like the man ain't played football and like meaningful football, right? In what, almost 2 years or something like that. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like, he gonna go through all fall camp, spring. He not getting touched. So
Right.
now you getting those live reps. I'm not saying by any means. I'm not saying that he gonna come out and just have an amazing performance against CU or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, I remember him as being a highly rated quarterback coming out of the state of Texas. Went to the University of Texas. He kind of sat. Then he transferred out. And when he got to Utah, he did his thing. So I'm not gonna undervalue like what he did, but yeah, 2.5 years of football. I mean, shit. Look at Deshaun Watson. 2.5 years of missed football. Deshaun Watson don't even look the same as when he left the Texans.
Those are
Right.
facts.
Good
So,
point.
Those
Good
are
so
point.
facts.
it's just kind of, it's kind of things that, what Utah did, they protected him. He made the throws. I think he only threw the ball like 19 times or something like that. But he made the throws he needed to make in order for them to win the game or whatever like
Right.
that.
Good point,
Yeah,
Jay. Good
hold
cooking.
his kneecaps.
That
Hold his kneecaps.
Yeah,
Hold
don't
his
hold his
kneecaps.
leg.
That's wild, man.
how y'all feel about that Arizona game? How y'all
Hold
feel
your
about that
legs.
Arizona?
I like that one, dog. See, good.
That Arizona game, man. I feel like if you cover D-Mac, bro, you win straight up. Like if you can possibly make it happen and stop him, it's a win. Cause I ain't seen nothing out there that was like amazing to me.
I ain't gonna
Uh,
necessarily just stop. You
don't
ain't just gonna stop nobody like that
that's
completely.
Nah,
what you
you could
call.
try. You could
No, no,
try.
no.
But I tell you what, just don't let him get no motherfucking 300. Now that's
Let me
crazy.
Yeah. Don't let him get
Word up.
300.
let me tell you right now. That's what you call fool's gold right there. Because what Arizona could do that people like just, I guess some people probably will overlook. They could run the fuck out that ball.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Because you see T-Mac, bro, he's unguardable. Like, that
I
was
That's
seen
what
him
I
already
get
just I
stopped
ain't no
on the run a lot too last night.
that was a given though. He's unguardable.
He was wide open every play.
He's gonna be. He's the best receiver in the country.
Yeah, he ain't unguardable,
I don't
man.
agree. I
I
don't
think
he
agree
he.
with
ain't
that.
yeah, I ain't
I
about to
don't think
say
he.
all that.
I don't agree with
Now I
that.
say he gonna eat, but he ain't getting no damn 300 on us. That shit
Nah,
stop,
he
man.
ain't dropping no 300, bro.
Hell no. He ain't getting no 300.
I mean,
I ain't see that happen.
that's an anomaly, bro. But I'm
Yeah, but
saying,
he
like,
gonna eat.
Yeah,
We played against him last year. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit ain't look like
I don't
that.
think he unguardable.
I think
Right.
Trav got him.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
think
he
Trav got him, bro.
unguardable,
Full
man.
healthy.
I mean, somebody said it earlier. He got a lot of broken plays where
Yeah.
Noah was running around and he ended up wide open.
Yeah. Nah, I watched the game. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
like they
watched it.
That's
offensive
nice, man.
Yeah, I
I
line.
give
watched
you
it
that
too.
for
I
sure.
Yeah,
stayed.
they offensive line is not good in pass pro. Now they
At
they fire off the
all.
ball running the ball, but pass pro, the offensive line, Noah Fafita had to scramble out of the pocket a few times, and
Right.
then like you said, you can't hold nobody in the defensive backfield for 6-7 seconds. Like shit,
That's another thing.
so he open.
Bro, he Travis
And on
Hunter
top of
one
that,
time
they
last
ran the
year,
ball on us decent last year too. So, K, you had a point with that. But as far as him being
and
unstoppable at all,
I ain't
yeah,
gonna say he unstoppable.
he
But
had
well, let's throw
Travis
in the
Hunter
fact that
one time last year. He had a good
yeah,
game against Travis Hunter one time last year. People forget when Travis played him in the bowl game when they was
yeah, that's the old shit.
seniors in
Yeah,
high school. Yeah.
yeah, that's
bro,
I,
look. I get what y'all saying.
yeah.
Just look at last year, bro.
Trav
Like,
was
like,
hurt.
no. I don't care. I'm not talking. See, you think I'm talking about Colorado, bro? I don't care about that one game. I'm talking about watching him the whole season. Like, y'all can
Yeah,
argue.
we know. Yeah, we know
Yeah,
that
he
nigga like that
unstoppable.
already.
It
We
is
know
what it
that.
is.
Nah, ain't nobody. That's their guy.
Him, Luther, Bird, and Trav. Those are the three receivers that I ain't gonna lie. It don't matter what you do, they're gonna get theirs.
So how
Yeah,
you
those some
gotta
first round
compliment
talents
that?
for sure.
You
Yeah,
gotta
He
they're
first
Nah,
round
compliment that.
hell
talent.
yeah,
I give
I
him that.
respect
I
that.
ain't
I agree
I ain't
with
taking
that.
that from him. He first round talent for
Hell
sure.
yeah,
For sure, for sure.
we knew that shit going into last year.
Restrepo,
That nigga was like that. Flop, what you talking about?
But the
Restrepo
defense.
from
What up?
Miami
What
is
up? What
also
up?
a
How you
playmaker
doing?
though.
Yeah, Restrepo, he did look good.
Bro, he
I
made
give him.
somebody tear their ACL.
Damn.
Restrepo look real good out there, man.
Bro, look like he actually hurt somebody. Like
With
he
a
hit,
juke?
bro. Yes, the dude's knee, like you see his knee like blow out, and then he had to get up the field. Everybody was like,
That's
"What
crazy.
happened?"
Damn.
Bro, like,
That's crazy.
bro, hurt him for real.
Got crossed in football and put up for referee.
Also, though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This Nebraska game, this shit gonna be unique because you know we love our secondary, right? And we that's something that we consider a strength, right? So they're gonna test that, bro. I don't
For
think
sure.
I don't think they're gonna go into this game thinking let's ground and pound like we did last year. I think they're gonna try to challenge our secondary,
I
and they
agree
think
with you, K.
and they
I
think
agree
that
with
they
We
you.
got a
whooping
guy that
their
can do
ass.
it.
They gonna
Who?
try it.
But what
They
I'm
gonna try
saying
it.
is, I'm trying to think of why is this narrative being pushed that the secondary is trash? 'Cause I don't see it.
Who said that?
Who's second? Nobody said
Yeah,
that.
that's why. Hey,
Not
Chris,
up
when you hear
here.
that,
Not up
say
here.
that shit. No mind, niggas dumb. This based off of this, right? What we said on the last one. Majority of that shit happened in the middle of the field. It was barely passes to the outside corners. So I
Bro,
don't
they
pay.
had broken coverages, bro.
Yeah,
Miscommunication.
I ain't
You know what
tripping
I'm
on
saying?
that.
Clean that
That's
stuff
dumb.
up. It wouldn't have been done.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. I think they threw it outside the numbers maybe 3 times. I'm not
Yeah,
even
we
gonna
ain't
lie.
tripping on that. That's crazy though, Chris. Shout out to whoever said it, OJ.
Right.
Yeah. I'm
That's what I'm
saying that
talking about.
Nebraska, they're gonna try, bro. Nebraska and Matt Rule, what they just seen their quarterback do, they're gonna get overzealous. They're gonna get overconfident. They're gonna feel like, okay, we have something. And guess what? I'm not gonna lie, bro. They gonna try to attack us that way because
They
if
probably
you,
will.
bro, because in our minds, we're probably gonna think that they're gonna try to run the ball and play bully ball. I think they're gonna try to play action us, try to attack us certain, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be real, 50-50, I think.
They
It's
gonna
one
throw
of
that
them
rock.
Travis games.
They're gonna
Yeah,
throw that
It's
I,
one
rock.
of them Travis
I,
defensive
I think
games.
they're gonna be
No,
more
it's
run
They're
gonna
gonna
heavy,
bake
man.
something.
They're
it's
gonna
gonna
try to they're gonna try to protect Raiola. Hey, we're gonna run the ball,
oh
and then
no.
try to draw him in for some type of play action to make the reads easier for him. Because if they just let him out the gate like firing, like just firing the ball down the field, that's good for us. Cool. Let him take his shots or whatever like that. But if that first, what I noticed in the UTEP game, if the first read was covered, it was kind of like, all right. Then he was just looking for a crosser. Nebraska had so much better talent than UTEP. The crosser was open. But if that first read was not there, it was kind of, he was just looking like, all right, let me just get the ball out. So you could tell that was communicated to him. First read, hit it. If it's there, just take it. If it's not there, then quickly look for the crosser, quickly look for the crosser. He started going to the crossers more and more and more. And then he didn't even look at some of the reads down the field because he got so comfortable in that groove of hitting the crossers.
I can
But
I
they
can
had
hear
wide open receivers just streaking up and down the field against UTEP. He
I can
took his shots. He
guarantee
got
y'all
two
one
deep
thing, bro.
ones, but it
One
was so many like wide open. He didn't take them.
Yeah, one thing I can guarantee next game, and I'm gonna say this shit so confidently. Riley throws 1 or 2 picks. I'm not gonna lie.
He
The
should
way
do
the
two on
way
Saturday.
the way that
Listen.
Fab gonna bake.
he plays, he plays like, I'm not saying almost an arrogant play style, but he trusts his arm and he trusts his ability to put the ball in harm's way. And if UTEP had better talent on that end, he would have threw 2 picks because he just
Yep.
throws that shit.
Good
Like
call, K.
I
he
said the
is a
same thing,
gunslinger.
man.
He got
Good
a
call.
gunslinger mentality.
They're trying to change what they're known for, bro. They want to prove that they made the right decision. They got him here. They want to let him throw the ball. He is their guy. He's throwing the ball. And I'm gonna be honest, man. I want to see DJ or Preston. One of y'all gonna have to. Somebody gonna have to go ahead and have a game.
Yeah, but I think the
Well,
mistake
honestly,
everybody is making when they're trying to compare week one to what might happen in week two between Colorado and Nebraska is that NDSU is not UTEP. NDSU would give UTEP that work.
right, yeah.
NDSU is a real football team. I think they're saying, oh, Nebraska looks so good against UTEP and Colorado could have played better against NDSU. So therefore, Nebraska is going to give Colorado the same problems. I don't think that's a fair comparison.
Me
And
I
neither.
would take
I totally agree
NDSU
with that.
over UTEP if I had to bet money.
Agreed. I would.
And
Same
and
thing.
uh, and quite a few of those other G5 schools. But I do think what we need to do though is we got to put speed and athleticism on the field on defense. Um, yeah, I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but I just think we need foot speed and athleticism out there.
I
Just
agree with that.
because on the outside, Nebraska does have legit speed now, and we got to match speed and athlete for athlete. And if we don't do that, that may cause some issues defensively, in my
Yes.
opinion.
Yes, you're right.
Are we seeing Wester out there?
What do you mean?
That linebacker? He's
Oh,
fast.
I
oh.
I don't give a darn who it is. Just somebody
I
that
would have
can
rather seen
run,
him last
play,
week.
and be
All right.
athletic.
For that game, Flock, I agree with you for real.
Yeah, I would have rather seen him for NDSU for that quarterback scrambling around.
Yeah, to get
Right.
that
This
quarterback
week we
down.
got them thumpers in there.
Right.
To be fair, we might not see him this week because I don't know if y'all peep Nebraska. They got a lot of big guys, a lot of very you know, them real,
Guys, I
Facts.
know what you're saying.
We need them Hill Greens in there.
real.
Them
Yes,
Bentleys in there.
yes. We need our
Now,
bigger.
Yeah.
going with
We need
this
our
week.
we need our
They run with that
bigger
pop. That's what I
LBs.
said, man. They run behind them pads. They was running. They was getting downhill quick, right between them guards. Boom, boom,
I
boom,
ain't
boom,
mad
boom.
at that lineup anyway. Green and what's his name for real, Bentley. I'll take that,
Yeah,
especially
Bentley
for the
played a game, man.
To be fair though, I feel like we play this game disciplined and we play who we are. I see us coming out. 31, 21, something
And
pretty
I can't
modest like
lie.
that. You
and
know,
I
right.
think
rivalry.
this
we just can't beat
yeah, I
ourselves though.
think this
Go ahead,
I
Pop.
think this a Will Shepherd game too. I think he's gonna
Yeah.
tear their asses up.
Yeah, they got smaller
Yeah,
DBs.
I
They got
agree. I
smaller
agree with
DBs
that.
over there.
Boy, that's
Remember
crazy.
last year that was Xavier Weaver game right there, 10 receptions, 170 yards against Nebraska. I think Will Shepherd gonna tear it up this week.
Good,
I
good
think
point.
LeJontay Western. I think LeJontay
What?
Western. LeJontay Western. That game seems real tailor made for his skill set because he knows how to find the holes and zones, and I like the way he moves. The scramble drills and stuff. I think LeJontay should have had a big week last game. I ain't gonna lie. There was definitely some chicken left on the bone.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Hey, yo, look, shout out to my dog Jay Brown. Appreciate the support for sure, man. You already know that. He said the TCU receiver is crazy too. That's why baby T.O. left. Oh, why
Well,
you?
He
I
talking
don't
about
know
number
about.
3, I think. That big dude. Yeah, he good.
Oh,
Well,
Shout
we
out
don't
to
oh,
play
Jay
them,
Brown.
so
Appreciate you,
Number
Jay.
3 on TCU.
I'm not
They
gonna
end up
lie
beating
though.
Stanford.
I don't know what
Yeah,
score. I
they,
don't
they
know
end
what
up
yeah,
beating
score.
them by
They
4
won
points.
10 points
he
or
said.
something
yeah.
like
It
that.
was
It was
close.
close as hell.
Stanford, so
Okay,
It
okay.
was
dog.
a close game.
I was
I'm a
mad, man.
I'm gonna keep it a stack though, bro. Like if you watch Nebraska play and you watch CU play, I'm not gonna lie. There is a very, very distinctive level of talent from the two teams. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not hearing none of that. Nebraska, this is their game to. No, 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 no,
Right.
no, no, no. There's a
Yeah,
different
I
level
agree.
of
Bruh,
athlete. Different
Yeah,
level
for
of
sure.
athlete.
For sure.
we always got the advantage because we got the best QB in the nation, man.
That boy just ridiculous, man.
We seen
Poised.
Ewers play,
He
drones,
poised.
Cam Ward, Beck. We seen him 5 hours in the pocket. Man, them niggas can't fuck with two, man.
Plus, to be fair, they had their struggles this game. Kind of makes me a little bit more reluctant to think that the defense will kind of shore up communications and things of that nature next week. So
Good point. And I think the whole panel basically said we would have rather that been our struggle game. It worked out
yes,
in our favor for
Right.
real.
yes.
Imagine everything would have worked in that first game. You would have went into this next one thinking everything is good, and we'd have found out this next joint. So I'd rather us know we got to tighten up the first joint for real.
Also, just wanted to highlight one thing. Watching the All 22, there's a guy who didn't have that many views, but he showed the All 22 and kind of broke down our offense.
Right.
And I'm not lying to y'all when I say this. No over exaggeration. We ran 6 plays. We ran.
I
I,
heard. I had like
Nah,
eight.
Kay, but you didn't like that though, Kay.
I
Remember
had
that
no,
was
like
no,
that
no.
eight.
we
It looked
we
like
don't need to
8
run
plays to me.
plays.
It looked like the
Hold on,
same
Dev,
8 plays.
Dev, don't hold against me what I said on Friday to what I'm saying now. Because again,
He
at the end of the day,
cleaned that up. Good.
yeah, don't hold against me what I said on Friday to today. Don't do that. But yeah, we ran 6 plays. I'm not even. I swear I couldn't believe it until I seen it, and then
Can you drop the link to that, K? You got the
to the
link to that?
video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the back channel. If
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah,
see,
about to say put
Nah,
his
put it.
name in
Put,
the
put
back
nah.
chat.
The
So
comments
we
they want to
ran
see it. The comments
we
they asking
ran
for it.
we ran 6 plays offensively. So
But again, can you make sense? Because if I know I can score every play, why am I going? I'm gonna just keep running the same play.
yo, 6 and then obviously, I had peoples at the games and they were like, kind of confirming. They were like, yo, bro, there was one play where everybody just ran a hitch. Like they weren't just doing like they were just like, hey, they're in cover 2.
That
Let's
was the play Travis scored on, wasn't it?
just all 4 hitches.
Yeah.
That's what that was. All 4 hitches and just hit one of them and then let's see what they do. And yeah, that
Yeah,
was
shout out to LT and
It
Dev
was
on
a
that
fly on that
because
bitch, but
they
I
that
don't know
was
if
called
you
that
care about
shit.
that or not.
6
that
But
was
plays.
I
funny.
did. That's why I ate a piece. It was
6
a fly in
plays.
that box though.
Yeah,
6 plays.
LT said it. He called it. LT and Dev called that one, so
I
that's
wish
true.
I wish I could, kind of say, no, I ain't gonna lie, that was as vanilla as you can imagine that it could ever get. It can't
Wow.
get more vanilla than running unless you just run the same run play. Also,
Right.
yeah, that's another thing. I
We
put that.
definitely need that link though,
I
for
put it in
real.
the back channel.
I put
I
that
put
in my
yeah.
notes though for sure that we ran. I had 8 plays, and I ain't even watched all 22. I was just watching the game over and over again. Seemed like
Also,
we
when
ran
it
the
came
same 8
to
plays.
I almost forgot this. Oh my God, on RPOs, I don't know. Hopefully Shador see this in the film. Brother got to hand that pillow sometime on the RPOs.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ, we could
Yeah,
have
it'd be
had.
wide open,
Oh
bro.
Oh,
It'd be
God.
crazy.
I'm starting to question because I was looking at it and I was like, he's reading the DN. Obviously, I'm seeing him read it, but then there was the on the last possession on the one where he threw it to Western on the RPO. I think it was second down. No gas if he hands the ball off to Dallin because Khalil was in front and Khalil would have watched the safety and Tyler Brown had the edge like just sealed. If he hands that ball, not only does the game get put away, Dallin hits his head on the goalpost. Like,
Now
oh
he
man,
said that in the
Hey,
he
AK,
said
look,
that in the
hey,
interview though.
hold up.
He said
hold
that.
on, K.
That
So
link that K was just talking about for the chat. If y'all interested in seeing that what K was just talking about, go ahead and click that link. Y'all leave them comments. Let them know where y'all coming from too. Shout the channel out, man.
Yeah,
If y'all
Shador
come,
AK,
said that.
since you seen all 22, because I rewatched the game just on the regular, just the regular view.
mm-hmm.
And what I saw, I said it a couple times today. The offensive line and the run game wasn't as bad as I initially thought. They was
Facts.
creating
Facts.
holes, but Dallin wasn't
Facts.
hitting them. Dallin, it
He
was a
got
couple
and he
times
got
where he wasn't, and he got tripped up. Yeah, and it's like,
Carolina.
he got to break that
Carolina.
first tackle. You got to
Yo,
break that
yeah.
first tackle. Them
yo,
arm
So
Dad.
tackles.
so
That's what
so
I
You
on
got to
the
get
said,
them through
Slock.
there.
He
hold on.
got
So
he
on the
got to
all
run through that first arm
on the
tackle.
all 22, was you able to see that? Like, hey, yeah, they was there.
So on that, I ain't gonna lie, because Down's my guy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He had 2 situations where
Mm-hmm.
he had 1-on-1, him and safety. If he beats him, he's out of there. He had two situations, and then Charlie. Oh man, he got like
He don't need to touch the field no more, bro.
athletically. It's just it is what it is. Like nah,
Yeah, man.
I'm
Like
not.
I,
I'm not, I'm not even trying to be harsh, but like you
If
can't
we
go.
That's
trying to
crazy.
win,
but
fam, that ain't
Yeah.
gonna get it.
this ain't
but
keep
if
it a
people
Jonas
hundred.
really
said
go
he
look
got to
at
go,
Nah,
huh?
but if people
only
really
reason
would
I'm
if
going to
people
take
really
heed to
looked
that.
at Dallin Hayden,
Only reason I'm going to take heed to what he's saying because he watched the all 22 films. So I'm definitely going to check that shit. If
You
that's
can't
the
ignore
case,
it.
then yeah, get him out of here, dog. We not playing this
and,
shit, bro. Go
Wait,
ahead,
wait,
and
wait,
if
wait,
you
wait,
go
wait, wait,
back
wait.
and
Hold
look
on.
at
Hold
Nah, I
on,
think
LT.
he's serviceable
I
though.
also no. So I also saw,
Serviceable
and
ain't good enough.
I don't know if it was designed like that, but it was a couple of times that Shador, it was a little pressure that got on Shador that came from the outside. It was a blitzer, like a linebacker, and he didn't even chip him. He ain't fake try to touch him. He didn't touch him. He just leaped out, and I'm like, whoa, you gotta put your hands put
yeah, you
your
got to
hands on
touch the
somebody,
man.
man.
Yeah,
Put
you
your
got to touch
hands on
him.
somebody on offense and defense.
Man, I love Charlie, man. I swear I do. But at this point, man, I don't know. Maybe I'm saying this. Is it okay to go ahead and get it out the way now? Go on, give him a start. Go on, give him a start. It was nice because next
Yeah,
week,
he got it. It's done. It's done.
He
yeah.
it's
still, I
over.
want.
I feel like
Yeah,
Bro,
I
hey,
we
feel like he
already
a
yeah.
third
said
down back
we
at
already
best.
said be expecting to see Charlie that first game out, and now you know what I mean. Hold your head if you ever see him again for real, because
I feel like he a
seriously,
third down back.
and this
Third
what I
down
do
No,
want
back.
to
we
say too, right?
no, we got what we
I'm
got.
gonna
We
tell you,
got. We
he
came for.
did do better. He did do better than what we all expected, but that's not enough, dog. We going for the gusto. That ain't what we
Yeah.
need. We need, you
I
know what I
think
mean? We don't need, oh, you did decent.
I think
I
Prime made his
mean,
Use him
Prime
as a
made his
Danny
point.
Woodhead.
they gotta feed the monster, bro. Feed
Wow.
Hey,
Allen the ball, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, and two, Dino, you know how I know his time is up? Because we
Well,
all said this. We all assume if we get inside the 5, we get to the 5, we in the red zone,
right.
they're gonna make sure we give it to Charlie. Charlie was
Yeah.
nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be
Yeah.
found, which tells me everything I need to know. Your
In the
time is
red
up.
Right.
zone,
We
never.
said it, man. We
Your,
called it.
your time is up,
That's
bro.
crazy,
Basically, and especially because of how tight that game was, and it turned out the opposite of what we was expecting. So that's
Yeah,
why you really ain't
he was
seeing, but
supposed
we
to be
called
in.
it though. Shout out to
Nah, he was
Charlie for
supposed
the
to
first
be in,
game.
but
Hold your head.
Them
Later
damn
on,
he wasn't
Oregon
starting.
fans, boy. Them Oregon
I
fans
just,
sick right now.
I'm just glad about one thing, bro. Listen, when Shador hit Dallin on the leak, where he leaked out swing, I ain't gonna lie. See, like, I'm just glad the right running back was in that situation, because you know what I mean. Like,
And you could see flashes of Dalvin
yo,
too.
yeah,
You could see
that's what I'm
flashes.
saying, bro.
I did see
See,
flashes.
I could see, bro. He put dude in the dirt.
He did that.
He
I think
just
if
took him.
it, and I don't mean no harm. I think if it was Charlie, he'd got tackled.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Shout out to Charlie.
But
Nah,
here,
the
You,
crazy
you,
shout
thing
out to
you
Charlie.
is
did
Yeah,
what you came to
Charlie
do,
played,
Charlie.
but he didn't even start. So
No, he didn't. He didn't. He did not.
Oh yeah,
right.
yeah.
he
You
played,
right.
but he
You
didn't
right.
even
Shout
start.
You
So
right. So that
out
ruined
to
it all.
Charlie though.
He was supposed to get the start and then be over with. He didn't even get the
yeah,
start.
But I ain't
that's
gonna
what I'm
lie.
just like.
I'm
The
not. I'm not gonna
opposite,
hold
man.
you though.
For
That
real.
was one of my favorite packages where they had Miller in there at backfield. I love that. I love it, bro. Like that was
Yeah.
a good look.
Yeah,
but
I
again,
liked it because he actually was. I mean, he didn't get that many yards. He was what two carries, 7 yards, and 2 catches for 7 yards. But
He was
one, you
trying to
know,
fill it up.
he was all right. Yeah, I liked it. I
My
liked
but
boy,
it.
again,
I know
I
my
just
boy
want
Webster
to
looked like
harp
he
on
was
one
ready to
thing.
get out, get active out there,
The
man.
Man,
No,
the RPOs though, I'm gonna be honest, bro, because I know Shador and the coaching staff gonna watch that film and they're gonna see that, yo, sometimes just hand it off, just hand it off and just trust the running back and just trust what you know what I mean? Because I'm telling y'all, bro, on them
Right.
on them RPOs, and this is not even just this year, but last year we know,
Bro,
and
listen, as a Shador fan, bro, RPOs is not his strong suit.
nah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
they
not.
not. They not.
He ain't.
They not.
They
I don't
probably
think
need
he
to
got an
start
yeah, he a
playing
issue with
defense.
reading
traditional
it, but he
quarterback.
trusts his arm. He trusts his
Yeah,
arm
he
more
trusts
than
his arm
anything
way
else.
more than anything.
That's all
But
it is.
And I think
That's
another
all it is.
issue is
And
he's
it's a
not a
hard
running
argument to
quarterback.
make
So
if you watch them shit and
It
he
just,
didn't
the
hand it
rhythm,
off
the
and the nigga
rhythm of
threw
it
a
look
60
off.
yarder.
Just the
Yeah,
whole
hard to
rhythm of it
what's the
look
name?
off.
Hard to
the
yeah,
fakes
it
wasn't
looked
that
rough.
good. The fakes wasn't that good. I mean, you knew he was keeping the ball, bro. You like
right.
he don't
that
hand it
takes
off.
away from the
He doesn't hand
RPO
it
for
off.
me.
That's why.
I know
Like
my
it's
boy. I know Webster look like he ready to go off, man.
man, that
He
boy
just
just
need
he a touchdown waiting to
that
happen.
right ball, man. Webster ready to get up out of there.
He on
Yo.
turf this
And
week
I'm
too.
surprised he didn't get that number
Oh,
one jersey, man. I thought he would
speaking
have
of
got that
turf,
number one jersey.
He
do
on
y'all
And
think
turf this week.
do y'all think field conditions
We
had
gonna
to do
light it
with a
up.
lot of that slipping and falling, y'all? I seen a lot of our
Yes.
Hell
players
yeah.
slipping and falling,
Yes.
Yeah,
bro.
they always
Hell
slip on
A
that
yeah.
field.
lot
They
on
were
our
slipping on that
field.
field last year.
Yeah,
but that's what
Yeah.
We about to
grass.
look
we got to
faster.
get
That's
new
what that
turf,
grass will do
man.
to
Yeah,
you.
turf is bad, bro.
But
We
you
got
know
we
they
about to
looking at
look
it.
faster. Yes.
They looking at the long term. You know, a lot of Achilles and knee injuries happen with that turf.
And they practice on turf too, so
Right.
yeah.
We might need to get that turf, bro. I
But
know.
but but again though, I just hope that that's something that they're harping on, because again, that was the difference between winning the game and losing the game. Like, where you just hand the ball off right there, you get a first down, you take knees, and again, what's the point of the RPO if you're never gonna hand it off?
Right.
Might as well just take the R out of it.
I said that last year, man. That whole process just looked sloppy, bro. To be
Right.
real.
Hey, and
Well,
that
so it's
them goddamn
also supposed to
stands
be.
in the stadium ended up filling
Let
out
me
pretty
see what
good
this is.
too. They went in and filled on all up in there and
Oh
filled
man,
them
they did
seats
their
on
thing,
out.
man. They did
Hell
their
yeah.
thing.
It's also supposed to be based on what he sees, right? What Flea said, if he sees if he thinks the running back can make the first guy miss, if he only sees one guy, then let him take it. If not,
I
then
can
hold on to it.
those
But
that one drive that he pretty much called every play. Shador called every play on that one long drive. He ended up getting a field goal. I like the pace of that offense. I like how they were moving. You know what I'm saying?
All right, what's y'all opinion on some of these NFL cats hating on Travis and shit like C.J. Gardner?
We ain't,
Man, we ain't, man.
we
That, what
ain't
he
paying
ain't
that
talking
shit
about,
no
bro?
mind.
Man, that
CJ
nigga just be
Gardner just
running
a
his
hating
mouth.
That
ass
nigga,
nigga, bro.
He
can't
ain't even
guard
take care of the
Travis, bro.
49ers.
He
Bro,
couldn't
CJ
guard
He ain't even
Gardner
Travis.
take
just a
care of the
hating ass
49ers.
nigga, bro.
Came
Yeah,
out there that
man.
stupid ass ski mask.
And what's the name too? This the last shout out they getting too. Champ Bailey, get the fuck out of here too. All of them, man.
Oh
I
God.
ain't
Yeah,
sure.
big
Oh,
jaw
Champ
had a
was running his
man.
mouth?
What
Yeah,
Champ
Champ was
say?
talking
Champ running his
crazy.
mouth?
He
and
was
the only
talking
thing
Champ,
I'm
crazy.
mad at with Champ is
Champ
because
said he gonna have to pick a
He
side.
a quiet nigga.
yeah,
I'm surprised.
he one of the top
I
guys
ain't seen
that
nigga
you
fuck his
know
whole
Travis
career.
and them look after you for that shit. And you to
Bro,
get some negative energy like that to a player
bro.
like that.
The
Yeah, that's
energy,
fucked. That
Niggas
that's crazy.
hating.
the
You know
energy
what I'm
that
saying,
Champ,
Jonas? Like that's
That's
some
crazy.
crazy shit right there.
his
Coming from
energy
Champ.
was like, oh, he can't do it because he can't do it like I did it. He can't do it. It's
Yeah.
impossible to do what I did. That was the energy he was giving off.
Champ,
Like
he did it better than you.
he was almost jealous that we mentioned him.
Yeah,
Like
that's
for
what I'm
real, bro.
getting. I'm
That's the
getting it like
energy I
niggas.
got.
He,
I'm getting it like niggas is jealous, like they think this nigga cause it's something special, and they're like niggas is afraid that this nigga gonna be better than them or greater than them or something. Like why even try to piss on this little nigga dreams, man? They too
Hey,
young to achieve
in a
it. Why
sense,
piss on his dreams, man?
Travis
Let him go try to accomplish that shit, man.
Travis
Hey,
about to help
that's one of
DBs get
the things,
paid.
LT, where even if you in that position, knowing that boy look at the y'all type of players like a Champ, even if that's how you felt, certain shit
That's
just don't
like
got
that's like
to
Michael
say.
Jordan coming out and telling Kobe, nigga, you can't be like me.
Exactly. That's
Facts,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
But Travis gonna change the DB position pay rate, bro. Oh God, they're gonna have
That's
to
why
like
some of them
Just
OGs
like
are
just like
putting on the
Prime
way they
did,
do, dog.
just
You be
like Prime
expecting, you be
did.
respecting and
these
shit like that
DBs gonna
now.
start getting paid, bro.
Hell no. So they ain't getting no more energy for real. Jonas, what you took out of them games yesterday,
and this
though?
is
Go ahead, Flop. My bad. Go ahead.
now. I was about to say this the thing too. Champ played. He thinking it's still the same on NFL. The NFL is softer now. Niggas
Oh,
can,
Flock.
Travis
I'm
can pull
glad
it
you just
off.
said that. I'm glad you just said that. And whether he can or not, we'll see. But to the people who, and I thought about this, right, where they talk about, oh man, all the wear and tear on his body, he gonna get hurt, all that hit. And I thought about it. He played wide receiver and DB. He
Bro,
don't really get touched during the game.
Oh God.
All he has to do is be in
most of his
condition.
defensive snaps, he ain't doing shit because they ain't
No,
throwing the ball at it.
that's what I'm saying,
Facts.
Jonas. Like when you really, so people in the chat who
And they
keep
don't run the
trying,
ball
right?
like
Like
that in the NFL.
that's what I'm saying. Like so, people in this not even about the NFL, just college in general, right? Where everybody's like, oh, it's the wear and tear, his body gonna break down. He plays wide receiver and corner. Nobody gets touched. Wide receivers don't get touched. When he's
Unless
at
they come across that
DB,
middle.
unless he's tackling somebody, he ain't doing nothing. So all he has to do is be conditioned to be able to run and run and run. And he don't even have to run a whole bunch because if he's not getting the ball, sometimes, yes, wide receivers take plays off. Like whenever I think last game, when Draylon had bounced it outside, he wasn't when Jimmy caught the Jonah across the field and he tripped up going up the sideline. Travis was standing there because he didn't expect nobody to be coming his way. And then Jimmy caught the ball. He said, oh shit, let me go try to block. So the wear and tear on his body thing, let's stop saying that
That
because
shit's
he's not
cap,
getting
bro.
hit, bro. It's not like he played running back and linebacker 150 plays a game where he getting
Yeah,
hit and hitting somebody every single play. He plays
I
receiver
agree with
and
that.
DB, and he ain't touching nobody, and nobody's touching him. So just relax.
Niggas
He
got
just
on
needs to be
Guardian caps now in
conditioned.
NFL. It's over.
I want to
Yeah,
see.
he
I
needs to
wonder
be
if he get bored
conditioned.
over there though, bro. Because they ain't throwing the ball over there to him, bro. Ain't
Yes,
nobody
bro,
that
that shit's
crazy,
lame
bro.
as hell.
Ain't nobody that crazy.
That shit gets boring. He probably over there like,
I'm not gonna lie
bro.
though. Look. If you think about it though, that's how you lullaby him to sleep on defense though. You make him think, oh, we're never gonna go to you. Never gonna go to you. You got
Wait, hold on. Silas, let me answer this. Silas, he doesn't practice.
What's that? The Stanford shit? Oh,
So
I thought
Silas
that was a
said the
Stanford
wear
question.
the wear and tear is from practice. Silas, he doesn't practice, so he's never getting wear and tear on his body. And at practice, you heard Coach Prime say, "Running backs live, don't touch Shador, don't touch Travis." So again, Travis is not taking he's not
Unnecessary
taking any
hits.
hits nowhere in practice or in the game. So don't worry about if you want to say, hey, he gonna be tired. All right, cool, but we've seen for 2 years now, 3 years now, he don't get tired.
So
that tires
the
went out the
wear and tear narrative is old. It's if you want to worry about anything, you got to worry about his endurance, and clearly he got the best endurance in the freaking world.
I just like the fact that he believes in himself so much. Like, man, just throw me the ball. I don't care what you got to do. Just throw me the ball. Like,
Right.
I like that,
Well,
man.
what Kay said made sense. You could scheme around it. As far as whoever Travis Dan, knowing that I know you playing both sides. Whoever on Travis, I'll just send that nigga deep every play. What's up?
I swear to God, yo, Dino, I swear to God, I would. I swear, yo, Dino, no lie, even on run plays, fuck you.
Even on run plays, just take off.
Every play, because you know why?
Hey, put a new receiver in every time, so you got a full speed.
Yo, listen, we're gonna catch him sleeping one time. I swear to God, one time.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know how y'all feel about this, but I wouldn't be comfortable. I want us to get to the point to where by the time we get to Arizona, that Trav doesn't have to follow old buddy everywhere. We can let DJ guard him. You feel what I'm saying? I'm cool with that.
Man, you seen that dude play last night?
Yeah, he's nice. Don't get me wrong, but
he gonna need two niggas to guard him, man.
Nah, bro. Hell no. They might have to play up, bro. I wouldn't.
He made me realize though. He made his quarterback look good. Fafita overrated.
Fafita ass though.
Man, that nigga's trash.
Fafita, yeah, he overrated.
Bro, but that fucking wide receiver is a monster, though.
Yeah.
Yo, Jonas, remember when I tried telling people about him and everybody was like telling me I'm just over exaggerating about him? They tried telling me, oh, you know, why do you love him so much? When I was like, yo, he's the Belinda is his to lose. And everybody, you know, tried telling me, some people was like, oh, no, we got this player. No.
He the only person. He going to be putting up 200-yard games every week, bro.
That's his award to
every
lose.
Every pass goes to him.
That's his award to lose, bro.
Nigga, he put up 300 yards.
Every pass.
Bro, he gonna have to do that every week because he the only receiver.
Yeah, and I think
every week.
He came in second behind Crabtree in yards in that game right there too, Jonas.
Dang.
Yeah, that game was silly.
I think I put up 300 yards as a wide receiver, dog.
Bro had more.
That game made me realize though that Arizona ain't that good.
All right. Fafita ain't even
New Mexico started beating themselves.
Nah,
New Mexico started beating themselves.
Wait, hold on. Wait. That quarterback from New Mexico, yo, everybody follow him. Everybody follow him. I need Buddy next year.
He gonna transfer to a better team.
Oh God, I need Buddy.
He gonna transfer to a better team.
Everybody follow Buddy.
Bro, that fake he did. Oh my goodness.
I need Buddy next year.
That was
clean. He said K start campaigning for him now for sure.
I need Buddy. Yo, whoever he is, yo, you watch him play. I said, ho. He too nice now to be there now. Hold on.
Yeah,
get him over here.
I get it to him.
Get him over here.
He made a couple mistakes, but that's just because he was trying to make something happen.
Listen, man, we got them playmakers, man. Get Buddy over here. We'll take care of all that other shit later on. He said he ain't
number like 5'11".
He said, bro, this is college, bro. This is where they thrive. This is where them 5'10" niggas thrive in college. We ain't talking about the league, bro.
And Fafita little as hell too. So we gonna say that.
Yo, bro, all them little quick ass little quarterbacks that got them big arms. This is where they thrive. This they shit.
Hey,
that nigga from New Mexico good, boy.
Oh God, bro.
He was just throwing that bitch to T-Mac all game, bro. That shit was.
That's all day, for real. I was like, why they ain't doubling this nigga?
And I'm gonna be real. It was a few plays that Arizona tried to run it. They couldn't. Like I'm talking about, bro. New Mexico came to play.
I think they had one good run coming out of halftime.
Jonas, what you think about that Oregon Idaho game, Jonas?
That shit was ugly.
The Cinderella story is over. That's what it looked like.
Hey, you know, it's so crazy because I've never seen Oregon do so much shit about, we coming to the Big Ten. They sending their mascot to all these damn schools and putting ducks in everybody's rivers and all this extra shit for views. And y'all go out there and look like that.
Hey, school, I ain't gonna lie. Ohio State gonna whoop their ass.
What? Man, look.
Ohio State looked bad too, though.
That wide receiver, though?
Ohio State looked bad
too. Man, that freshman wide receiver?
Yo,
nice.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They gonna whoop Oregon ass.
Bro, don't look at the box score, Flock. I watched the game. Ohio State is not good, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, it looked like he was just on that red zone
They
threat
starters was
without
playing in the
saying.
fourth quarter, man.
yo, bro, between that Oregon and Ohio game, bro, I'ma keep it a stack, bro. Oregon, oh, they gonna struggle. They gonna struggle when they play Ohio State.
I believe so
They
too.
gonna struggle. They gonna struggle. I ain't gonna lie,
It
Dan.
Man,
okay.
Dan Lannon was shit with point shaving last night, man. That man had starters on the bench, man. That man wasn't even playing all the starters, bro.
Now Jonas, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The way he was mad after that game,
He said he
I
was
don't
point
know,
shaving.
man.
He was
Buddy,
point shaving, man. That nigga had his best pass rusher only played 20 snaps.
Well, that boy was mad.
Who,
He
DJ,
was
you
point
brother?
shaving. His
no,
center, the
yeah.
center that started was a walk-on.
Mm-hmm.
He was point shaving. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what point he was trying to prove last night.
I don't
Or
know what
maybe
point
it
he was
was an
trying to prove
unknown
either.
injury. Maybe it was an unknown injury, or maybe it was
Yeah,
a discipline or something like that.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think, yo, Jonas, remember Grim was telling us, I don't think they're healthy. I think like they were trying to avoid certain players getting the game because they aren't healthy.
But when the game got tight, he put Mateo out there. Mateo got a sack too.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the
Texas
Hank Watch,
Tech.
He gonna
Texas
save
Tech look
he gonna
trash,
save the
bro.
family legacy.
I'm gonna keep it
He
a
gonna
buck
save
though,
the family
bro.
legacy.
There's one thing that happened yesterday that I peeped. All our running backs that left, they all went off. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Shit, not
All
Art
them running
McCaffrey.
backs, they all showed they
This the
had what
thing
they
though.
was.
This the thing we gotta take into account. Who the fuck is they quarterbacks? Nigga, we
Well,
got two. They got random niggas. They gotta get the ball 100 times.
no. Look. I ain't even talking about. Well, see, since we talk about the opposition, Kansas State, I ain't. They don't scare me.
Nah, me neither.
That long haired fuck, I ain't scared of him. I ain't scared of him. That nigga stared out
You
his
talking about
receivers.
Sunshine?
Yeah, he stared out his receivers. DJ Giddens though, he that guy. He's that guy. But
What's the stuff down there? Shout out to Coach Drake too, man. I see
It was
man.
hard.
I am water guy. What's up, my boy?
It was hard to
Hey,
gauge
that boy
Penn State.
Dylan looked good last night,
oh
dog.
God, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, I
He
miss
did.
bro. I
Tell
miss
that
bro,
nigga
bro.
looking good.
We
He
down
did.
could have used him.
That shit had me so mad, bro. I said, yo, bro, look at him go, bro.
Hankerson had a good game. Shimon had a good game.
All right.
Shamon did have a good game. Hankerson had 2 touchdowns, a buck
Shamon had
50.
one catch.
Now Shimon had a touchdown. You crazy, bro?
First of all, you talking about that? He was blocking his ass off.
Yeah, and he caught a touchdown.
That nigga Shamon.
Yeah, he had one catch.
He was blocking his ass off. He was trying to prove something.
Who they played?
Wyoming.
They beat the brakes off of them boys too.
That boy Dylan was, I already see how they're gonna use him, bro.
That's cold. They can't even go to a bowl game if they got there. That's cold.
I just know that Dylan, that shit hurt my heart seeing him make the plays. I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
Man,
Jones, you got a question down there too.
who?
He said, "Yo, Jonas, you saw Nebraska game?"
Yeah, I saw it. I don't feel no different about it.
Hell yeah.
I actually seen Raiola play, and that little nigga good, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna hate on it, dog. That little nigga can throw that ball, dog.
Yeah.
He can swing that pill.
That nigga
I
can
don't know.
throw
I
that
fight the
ball,
wide
bro.
receivers making on them deep bombs. I fight the
I
wide
can't even
receivers.
hate on it, bro. I just don't like that he want to be like Patrick Mahomes.
Flock.
But other than that, he can throw that ball, bro.
He was putting that ball
I
where it
wasn't that
needed to be.
impressed.
He was putting that ball
I
where it
wasn't
needed
that
to be,
impressed.
bro.
I
The
ain't gonna
ball
lie.
placement was on point.
Flock, the
You gotta
man
be
did a
real.
jump pass, crossed off platform, across the shoulder, man. Side on.
I can't wait till you
Yeah.
see us.
I think it did some crazy
Our
shit.
DBs need some picks. Our DBs
I
need some
hate
intel.
Nebraska more than anybody, bro. But I gotta give him credit. Bro, look good.
Yeah, he did. He definitely played his little ass, y'all.
Right. No
He
bucket.
good, bro.
No
No
bucket.
bucket.
I don't feel no, but listen, I feel
That
like
was
this.
crazy.
Y'all,
Hey, I feel like
wow.
Hell nah.
Good
Hey, that
looking,
boy,
good looking, J now.
Yeah.
I feel
that
like
boy
their
got
defense not as good as people
Hey,
say they
then he
is,
gave
though.
the size of his ass, though. That's crazy.
You hear me?
The little ass, not the big, the little one.
the little one. Yeah.
The one
Bruh.
thing I will say
The
though,
one
bro,
that's
he looked
stinking, not
like
Hey,
the one
their
that
defense
winking.
not
Y'all
as good as
boys
everybody
is
said it is.
terrible.
Oh
Hey,
hell
Sweat.
no, hell no. That
Sweat,
defense ain't
that's
Everybody
shit.
said
crazy,
it is.
Sweat. You said a little ass. That's crazy. Go ahead, John.
That
I said
nigga
the defense not as good as everybody said it is, though.
That's
No, they
and
crazy.
definitely not.
Secondary ass.
also,
Secondary is
yo,
barbecue.
he's not mobile. He's not mobile, and he looked like Mahomes that ate Mahomes. I ain't gonna lie. Like, brother's not mobile. He's not mobile.
Yeah,
He's not mobile at all. Like, I ain't gonna lie, yo, he might be on some Big Ben shit by the time he get to that league, bro. He might be big as shit.
right.
He might be, yo, yeah.
You said
You
some
gotta
big
get on that
Ben
regimen, boy.
Roethlisberger type shit. Yeah, he
That
might be
boy,
on that Ben Roethlisberger type shit.
that
Fat.
boy, big as shit, bro.
Oh, getting choked. Yeah, y'all crazy for that.
But they DBs, man, them niggas is trash, bro.
Trash is that.
That's exactly what I was thinking when I
I
seen
was like,
I
oh my god,
saw old Jiffy Lube Jay Norvell. His team ass.
man, them niggas, bruh,
Hey,
bruh,
did
six
y'all
hundred
see him?
thousand where?
Did y'all see him walking with? They had the buddy walking with the
Yeah, he like,
the
ooh,
Yeah, he trying
flag
to
them
or
block
nigga,
out
he
whatever.
that
down
nigga
40
Yeah, I
yard
was
for
points.
like
Them
like,
people
40
don't want to see
points.
your
Wait, what
player,
happened?
man.
what
Wait, hold
boy?
on, hold on. What happened?
Oh,
Hold on. What
somebody
happened?
might sound crazy, and y'all was somebody
Nigga,
No,
he
said.
they
down
had
40 points. Them
a
people don't want to see your play calls, nigga.
The
they
fuck,
Yeah,
nigga?
he had somebody walking in front of him holding a big flag to try to block him, block
yeah,
his
that was
face when he trying to say the play
Why is he
call.
so? Why is he
Bro,
so
nobody
paranoid, bro?
cares, bro.
Hey,
Who Mike that is,
DJ
though?
Lagway and Grand Mertz
somebody might
ain't look too hot
try to
neither.
say, oh,
Who
yo,
Mike that
somebody back
is?
is wild, my nigga. Got the train station joint.
Man, no, man.
Real talk. And you wasn't, and y'all cooking too. Let's hear this one for real. Go ahead, what?
I said DJ Lagway and Grand Mertz ain't look too hot neither.
Bro, Florida might win 2 games, man.
Dang.
You
Florida
said
might
Florida
win
was
2 games,
nice.
bro. Real tough.
No, he ain't
Jonah
say
Jones went there a
Florida
few
was
weeks
nice.
ago.
He said Florida might come out
Yo,
and hit somebody in the mouth.
nah,
Don't
he
sleep.
said
I
Florida
remember
will
what
bust
Jonas
CU
said.
ass. That's what he said.
Oh, well, you comparing the fucking what's the name to us down flop. That was a different conversation for real. I'm not gonna judge that game and say we could beat Florida off that shit. Hell no.
I think we can beat them niggas. I ain't gonna cap.
I'm
Yo,
saying I think you know what I mean though, but I ain't going. I just hate comparing that shit because all you do is open the doors for them to keep comparing us to the
Bro,
fucking
the coach is
what's
so
the name?
bad over there. It's a shame.
Yeah, they on the
Yeah,
hot seat.
they
They on the hot
terrible.
seat still.
They had 8 months to prepare for 1 game.
Shout out to my dog, Son of Yahweh with the 499 joint. Appreciate you, Yahweh for sure, dog. Appreciate you.
bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Somebody,
Yeah,
oh man,
they had Cam Ward over there looking like a superstar, boy.
Yeah, he was cooking.
I ain't
That
gonna.
beginning of the game,
Yeah, Cam
Nah. We
Ward was cooking.
we can't we can't do that. Bruh had a million years back there. He should have did way better
Bro,
than
them
Cam
niggas
Man,
Ward.
had
come
8
on,
months to
Flock.
prepare.
What
Man,
is
come on,
with
man.
you,
He
bro?
Bro,
balling out,
Every
dog. Come
time
on.
somebody
bro,
bring up
Yeah, he get his
you,
bro.
bro,
thing,
you
bro. He get
always
his thing.
hating.
Hey, hold on, Flop. But
How
we
it ain't
rooting
even
for hold on,
about
Flop.
hating.
We rooting for
He
Cam Ward though. We rooting for him. So
Nah, I'm
we
rooting for him.
Yeah, that's the only
I'm
one
rooting
that I'm
for him.
going. I'm gonna rock with
But
him just because he's
at the
part of the
same
league.
time, he had hella fucking.
he did have a
He could have
million
went
years back
crazy.
there.
He
He
could
did
Yeah,
have
have
but
a
went
million
that
years.
you
crazy.
can't hold, bro. You
Well,
so
yeah,
now
you can.
everybody
How
with a
can you?
now everybody
Yeah,
with a good offensive line is not a good quarterback. You can't do that, bro.
right.
It's
That
just,
Nah, I ain't
offensive
say he
yeah, I'm
wasn't
line
good.
been
saying.
I ain't
together
say he
for a
wasn't good.
while.
I never said he wasn't good.
No,
I
I'm
said he could have
saying
did
for you
better.
saying he don't look good because he had a lot of time. You can't do that, fuck.
I
You
can't
can't
lie.
do
You
that.
got that time. You got it. You got to look great, bro.
I done
You
saw
got to
niggas
look
with
great.
that time and throw 3 picks. It's goofy shit, fuck for real.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's still
bad. That's
playing against
bad.
the SEC defense too, though,
Right.
Flock. You know
You
what I'm
still
saying?
got to give him that.
Man,
And
he got
he
that
had like
line.
300 some yards, Flock, and like 3 touchdowns.
Yeah,
He
that nigga.
did.
I think
He
that's pretty
did.
Flock,
good,
He could have
bro.
had 600
Hey,
that.
When it
LT.
comes to Miami, LT Flock is not going to give him credit, bro. I don't know what's his
Nah.
beef
It's
with
not even about.
Miami
It's
is.
not even about. It's not even about. Nah, I ain't beefing Miami. I ain't beefing Miami at all. It's just
Hey,
like,
I wonder what
damn,
that.
nigga, you
I want.
sitting back there forever.
Hey, yo, this spoke to your point. Coach Dre said Florida has no pass rush. He said he was at the
And
game.
see,
He said Florida lost recruits yesterday. Dang.
And see, they bought
Hey,
and they gave old boy went over there instead of coming to see you, and he bought old boy that bought his mama house. He got all that money, what I'm talking about, and trash can juice. You could have been over here in rotation.
hey, but you know what's gonna be funny though? Shador and Cam, they gonna be little boy and Buddy from Virginia Tech
Oh
even more
no, you want me to bring it
involved,
Yeah.
up?
bro. They gonna be
Oh,
Oh
they gonna
man.
be
bro.
little
He
because
he
they already be playing them a little bit.
Did
yo,
Oh
Virginia
man.
Tech win?
No, they lost.
what
nah,
you
they
Nah, they
talking
lost
lost.
to
Now
about?
they
Vandy.
lost.
They lost to
Yeah, in
Time
Vanderbilt,
overtime.
out.
He
man. In
lost.
Yo,
overtime.
yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
At
Mm.
one point of the game,
Look,
I can't
look,
lie. At one point of the game, that nigga was like 4 for 8 with a pick, 21 yards.
yo,
It was
look,
bad.
look.
He ended up
I ain't
getting better
wanna,
later on in the game, but it was bad.
I ain't wanna bring this up, bro.
Hold up,
But
K. Before
because,
we get to it, we about to what's
bro,
now. We gonna get into it because we got to shoot. Shout out to my dog left him cook. Appreciate you for sure, dog. He said I see a lot of the players from CU or the ex CU players he probably talking about. Y'all see Willie or Gavin?
no,
Nah,
no, we
hell
don't.
no. Gavin on the
No,
court, the
no.
old boy.
Nah, I
He
ain't see
he
them niggas.
smart.
Mary State played yesterday, and
Yeah, he
Oh,
ain't
nobody.
Nah,
Gavin
he
not.
not even on their football team.
Yeah, he
You remember
not.
Yeah,
he
he not
suspended or
even
whatever?
on the team. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah, Hankerson went off. Though Hankerson had 155 yards,
yeah,
Where you play,
but
baby?
but I ain't gonna lie,
and
bro.
You is
I
dead.
lost a lot of respect for cause Kyron Jones was one of them players. But I was like, yo,
Man,
hopefully,
Kyron checked out the game, man.
yo, look,
Dang.
the way that
Yeah.
he
Hold up.
hold on, I'm about to
Yeah.
tell you, bro. Kyron Jones took himself out the game in overtime when they
Wow.
had a chance. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, that shit looked real weak and real soft, bro.
Well, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna cut him some slack.
Hold up.
Wait.
Hold on.
Because he
Arthur
did.
Casper looked trash
Nah,
too.
because he did get like I guess a bad cramp like the last offensive series before Vanderbilt got the ball and then before they went in overtime. Like, he was on the ground looking like he was in terrible pain. So whenever the overtime started, they put the backup in for one play, then took the backup out. And I don't know why, as a coaching staff, if your starting quarterback was already down because of cramps or whatever the case may be, the first play that you run with him is a quarterback power. So they ran a quarterback
That's what
power
he
with him.
is. He a dual
He
threat.
hit. I'm saying he's a dual threat, but coach, I was just cramped up. My body couldn't move, and you're gonna run me into the back of my lineman. So he did that, and he came right out, and they lost.
Damn, his decision making bad. I watched
Yeah.
2 plays in a row. He was supposed to have 3 picks. He threw it directly to Vandy defenders. They dropped it. Boy, terrible.
Dang. Shout out to him for
Listen,
yeah, I
real.
see.
listen. Y'all
Syracuse
was
won they
everybody else
shit.
was the one.
Syracuse won
Everybody
they
else was the
shit.
ones talking about, oh, we can maybe get him whenever he
Nah, I
next
wasn't
year.
one of them.
And I kept asking people, I'm like, do y'all even know if this dude good? Just because he cool in the, you know what I'm saying, he in the video, like, bro, what I want him for?
Right. Go
For
ahead,
what?
Teasy.
Nah,
That was a
he
good point. Hold up real quick. Go ahead, LT, because this shit was low as hell. He was trying for a minute.
No, I
Go
was
ahead,
saying
Teasy.
that shout out to Fran Brown and Syracuse for winning their
I
first
was about to
game
say
too,
how they
man.
did.
They did pretty good, man. I think it's Will Howard. I think entered his
Nah,
name
that's
over there.
Kyle McCord,
Nah,
man.
Kyle
Yeah,
Yeah,
McCoy.
McCord.
Kyle
Yeah,
Honda
McCord.
McCord.
yeah, he did
Honda
pretty good,
McCord.
man. He had a real good game over there, man. They at first it was a little itchy for him coming out the first half, but they ended up pulling on through, man, and doing their thing. I forgot who it was that
A,
they
Bro,
played.
a
Fran
L,
Brown gonna win
LT
like
did
8-9 games, bro.
LT did King Joseph get in?
Nah, I didn't see him. I
Hey,
didn't see him.
Coach Dre, accept that mic and that and the camera in the back, because I
I
see you up.
know San Diego State and Sean Lewis, man, won their game too. They beat the brakes off of somebody.
Go ahead. You can turn that shit off, Coach Dre. You know you good now. I wanted to see it. You said, but they ain't look bad though, Teasy. I wanted to watch what
Syracuse,
Syracuse doing. Yeah, they ain't look
yeah,
bad.
they looked pretty good, man. They halfway decent. You know what I'm talking about?
Coach Dre, how that Florida game looked though, from your vision being that you was there.
It looked just as bad as it looked on TV.
God dang. That's crazy.
They just ain't got it. They don't got it, bro. They don't got it. Their best chance is to play Lagway. I know they want to play that other kid, but their best chance is to play Lagway because they line of scrimmages ain't neither one of them really that great. They secondary is supposed to be their strength, but it didn't look like that yesterday from what we saw. But Florida got a plan, and they finna work it. Billy probably got about 2 more weeks.
Wow.
Got about 2 more weeks. If they go out there and they look bad against UCF,
Hey,
if they look bad
Hey,
against
Chad,
UCF,
shout out to him. That's crazy. In 2 weeks. Go ahead.
if he look bad
Yo,
against
who is
UCF,
that?
Web, your mic, dog.
Wait.
Web.
Web down the highway.
so if
Hey,
so
Web, I'm
if
gonna
he
drop
look
that
bad,
link again, Web, and bring you back up. Let me
Find
see.
out Web
if he look
hitchhiking out there, man.
if he look bad against UCF, it's a wrap.
Good.
I think they got a plan in place. You can tell, like that's what they selling to the recruits, bro. That he probably not gonna be there. I'm just being honest with y'all.
That's
That's what they selling to the recruits.
Dang. Now, how Cam and them looked up? As far as in total, far
Miami,
as
if Miami don't win the ACC, I don't know what to tell you. They look legit, offensive, defensively, even on
right.
special teams. They look legit. I want to see them against somebody else because, like I said, Florida just really they not it.
Well, mute your joint. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. You good? Because we can hear that.
Florida just really not it. But I mean, Miami should win the ACC easily from what I saw from the ACC yesterday. I mean, Clemson don't look like they gonna do nothing. Virginia Tech. I mean, I just think they should walk away with the ACC. You can put them boys in the playoffs if you ask me.
Dang.
damn.
And
No, I
Jones
think
ain't
we
make
I
that
think we
shit.
all
No,
knew
he
that
made
though.
it even easier because I was banking on them to put up a fight too. But dang.
And then
Listen, the man ain't getting that
UNC
game for the blowout either.
and then UNC quarterback out for the season too. So UNC
And
sometimes
then
they be a sleeper, but they
I mean,
out there.
Cam was literally out there walking around after he scrambled. Like y'all saw that? Y'all didn't see that? He
Yeah, I
like
saw
slowing
I
down,
seen it jogging.
Dang.
jogging, bro. He was laughing too, bro.
Hell, dog, he was jogging to the sideline. That was hilarious, bro. It was too easy.
Hey, Coach
It was
Trey,
way too easy,
how
dog.
much time he had back there, man?
He took a nap. He made him a sandwich. He went to the refrigerator.
That just speak to their damn offensive line for real. So he gonna look like that damn near the whole season if that's the case for real.
Yeah, so he better turn it up all
Mario
season. He got no
Cristobal keep a good
excuse.
offensive line. He just can never have a quarterback.
What's the name look good too?
I think
The
the
running
best
back.
thing Mario did was hire that offensive coordinator. The offensive coordinator, I think he made a big difference yesterday for them. He
Shannon
ran stuff
Dawson.
that
Come on,
Cam
Shannon
like.
Dawson.
Yeah, he made
From Oregon
a
State?
big difference
Yeah.
for Cam. I just think Cam looked comfortable in the offense. He looked ready to play. So yeah, bro, I don't think nobody at ACC gonna mess with him. I mean, they schedule favorable. I don't who on their schedule gonna give them a test. I don't really know. It looked real favorable.
Nah, we checked that shit earlier. They ain't got no pushback besides 1 or 2 games for real. We checked it early, and especially after what I saw yesterday. Even them 1 or 2 games, I don't even think they gonna beat them niggas now for real. I forgot exactly who it was, but we broke their whole schedule down. I think they're about to smoke some shit, bro. They only downfall was the quarterback position, and now they got Cam. They gonna do their thing. I can't lie.
Shit, their offense and defensive line look legit to me. Both.
Hell yeah.
And they had some boys out with injuries.
Yeah, so they should be all right. What you took from Drone, we just went through that too. You remember everybody basically had that as an option outside of the Juju situation. As far as them saying, oh yeah, we should try to push for him because he already. How you feel about that now? Hell no.
You talking about the quarterback from Virginia Tech?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I right now I take my chances with Ponder and Star.
Yeah, crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all just give up on
But bro, I mean, me honestly, if we wasn't getting Juju, that was my thing. Was I would take my chances with Ponder and Star because they gonna be there with the offensive coordinator the whole year.
Man, New Mexico quarterback.
Yo, wait.
I didn't see him. I didn't see that game, fellas. So I'm
I ain't gonna lie,
go
bro.
what y'all say.
Somebody find buddy name, but I ain't gonna lie. What we gonna do as a fan base? We are deading the Ponder
And stop. We are dead in that today. Today
No,
that
no, no. We
died.
not. Whoa. We not gonna.
Nah,
We
I'm
not
we
gonna
not
dead
about
ponder.
to
I'm
do
ponder.
it.
rock
That
a
died
Nah,
We
ponder.
today.
not
nah.
gonna dead ponder,
I'm
That's
rock
man.
a
what we not
ponder.
about to
I ain't
do.
doing that to ponder.
New
We not gonna.
He
Mexico.
We
ain't
not
get
gonna
his
like
chance
that.
Find
yet.
that quarterback,
Ponder
y'all.
ain't
Hey,
get his
listen,
chance yet.
you got a point on going against New Mexico, but I'm not about to dead ponder. Hell no, that's out.
Nah, I'm telling you,
Hell
yo,
no.
We
Dino,
could
watch
I
dead
him
want to
play.
see.
stop though. We could dead stop.
No,
Watch
We
so
could
him
Nah,
dead
play.
so
I ain't
stop
so
though.
no,
about to. Nah, hell no.
no
Yeah,
matter no matter what,
you,
no matter what,
you
you
know
go
we ain't
into
no
the
championship
portal.
team with stop.
Now you go into the portal and try to get a top guy, but I ain't just gonna dead ponder. Like no
yeah,
matter what, even if Ponder is the guy, you still try to go get a top QB out
right.
portal. But I ain't gonna dead Ponder.
Cause
I
who,
think
cause who
Ponder.
gonna be a guy behind the guy? That's what I'm saying. You can't just
Yeah,
do
I
that,
think
bro.
Ponder cool. And if Ponder went
Another
out the
guy.
job, then
He got,
Another guy.
he got
They
too much.
gave Ponder 3, so they must believe in him.
nah,
Yeah,
Ponder's
What?
straight.
Ponder
Hey,
give
that's
us
what I
no
saw.
reason
He
to
could have
K,
change.
kept
hold
him in
on,
that
K. Why you
22 like
K?
Galvin.
Why you acting like that, K? You
That's
don't
that,
like
that
Ponder?
Ponder
Bro,
number
I
3.
seen Buddy from New Mexico, bro. It's over. It's over.
Man,
I'm put.
K just locked in on New Mexico,
Hey, that
dog.
and
little
he
nigga
ain't
good
coming.
though,
Hey,
G.
on
I'm
his
saying he
nuts.
ain't coming.
Jonas,
Hey,
that
get
That
don't
off
little
his
mean
nigga
give
nuts.
us the
good, bro.
whole. Jonas, that don't mean trade the whole house for this nigga. Come on,
It's
bro.
over, Dino. It's
K
over,
talk
Dino.
about
K
getting
on
rid
his
of
nuts.
Travis for this nigga. Come on, bro.
Nah,
Dang.
Dino, you gotta see him play. He
I
got.
know.
Nigga,
I'm watching. I'm
that little nigga
watching.
had me up to 1 o'clock
K,
last night
dick
watching football,
riding, dick
man.
riding.
God damn.
That little nigga from New Mexico had me up to 1 o'clock last night watching that game, bro. That little dude
That's
is
good.
good, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm definitely gonna check. If that was one of the standouts y'all kept bringing up for sure.
If listen, if he that good, guess what? He gonna be at Ohio State or Oregon. Like he gonna be
No,
one
Ohio
of them
State got
stupid
Nah, they
schools
got
that
Nah,
don't
quarterbacks
matter,
Ohio State
for,
bro.
got too
Ohio
like
many.
State got
10
They
Tavy
years
State
straight.
getting rid
player,
of some
bro.
quarterbacks right
But
now.
I'm saying, but
Yeah.
that's my point though. It be schools that already got 10 5-stars. They gonna get another one, bro. So if he
Right.
that good, he gonna go to the same 5
Nah,
schools.
hell nah, Dad. Not if we push for it. Come
Oh,
on, dog.
bro, look. We gotta see
The
it
power
early,
be
bro.
behind them tweets, bro. For
Listen,
real. When they
listen, y'all.
jump on the nigga ass, we be
Listen,
giving
y'all.
ourselves a chance for real.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nah, hold that was crazy. Yeah, no bugging. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from
Nah,
now.
that was
Coach Dre.
wild.
Yo, this
Nah,
nigga
chill.
Dino's sick.
God damn.
We moving on. That was crazy. Coach Dre, how you feel about Nebraska, man? What you saw in Nebraska, and did anything change from what you saw?
I
Because
mean,
we all broke it down.
nothing changed for me. I mean, again, fellas, you got to respect all and fear none. Every week we go out there, we got to play football. You're gonna get everybody
Yeah.
best shot. The quarterback, he a freshman, so I mean, he looked better than what I probably thought he was gonna look like as a freshman. But we looked at who they was
Right.
playing. We're gonna have to put some pressure on them. I've been saying I like their receivers because the dude Coleman that they got, we wanted him. So and then they got two
Right.
guys to come in. So you got to feel like they gonna, they feel good out wide, but we feel good with our secondary. But nothing really changed. When you go back and you look at us, it's the first game. Your defense coordinator first game calling defense. He went in
Right.
halftime. He made adjustments. And I told y'all, North Dakota State got championship medal. They believe in themselves. I don't give a damn who. When North Dakota State take the football field any week, they feel they can win. They don't care who you line them up against. That's just how
Right.
they feel because that's the way they've been bought in. When you come to North Dakota State, that's what you think. You think you winning you a national championship.
Dang.
Nothing else.
Yeah, that was a good
So
breakdown.
you get what I'm saying? So we just got to go out there again. The goal every week is to be 1-0. We ain't overlooking. That's why I said let's not. When we used to be talking about the corn. Hey man, let's talk about North Dakota State this week. Let's talk about Nebraska.
Yeah.
That's
And,
it.
and
We
coach
just want to
Starting
be
them off.
1-0 this week.
and Coach Dre, this is
Just
what I
want to
said
be.
earlier. I said, who do you trust more? Do you trust Shador? You trust two, or do you trust the other team defense to stop him? That's really what it comes down to me.
Nah, I trust too.
I trust my quarterback against anybody. As long as they give my QB a little bit of time. Like when the ball goes in the air, 9 times out of 10, I'm expecting to be a completion because I know he's not just throwing the ball just for the hell of it. If he throwing the ball downfield, somebody open.
Type shit.
And then the thing is, the receiver that everybody was talking about is the receiver that came on. Like I said, Jimmy just got to, Jimmy playing free right now. He feeling good about himself. Now we know Webster legitimate, and you know that Will legitimate. They didn't do what they can do. Vandy showed you, hey, shit, they think they got them a football team, and that's without Will, and Will was the only thing they had last year. So I don't know what they went and got. Cause them boys looked great yesterday.
We
but
took 3 of their players.
I mean, huh?
I
Say
said
that
we
again.
took
I ain't
three
hear
of
you.
their players. Will Savion. I said we took three of their players. Will Savion and Walter Taylor. We took like three of their players.
So what that say
Yeah,
about
technically too.
what that say about Virginia Tech?
Now I ain't gonna lie, that quarterback,
Jones is the same one bumping his gums on well off too. Talking about what Virginia Tech would have did to us. Crazy.
Also to be fair, bro, I ain't gonna lie. The way that they was playing that cover two, that shit was never meant for Will to, you know what I mean, like have a big day on the boundary.
But again, what I'm saying, K, is them guys not gonna differentiate from what they do. They gonna do what they do. They listen. You gonna have to beat them. A team like North Dakota State, they not changing nothing. They stay whatever coverage y'all saw them play.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
They stayed in there all night and was getting whooped all night.
They believe in what they coaching, the way they coaching. They not coming out of it.
Bro, if they went to the Mountain West, they would be out there whooping ass in the Mountain West. I ain't gonna lie.
No doubt.
They would be.
Everybody, but see, that's the only program that's ready for that big time sports. I don't think the other programs ready for that. And so that's what we have to look at when we say everybody needs to move up. Are they girls basketball team? Is they men basketball team? Track and all that stuff, is it up to par to be in the Mountain West? And I don't think they feel like that. And they dominating where they at. So why I'm gonna leave where I'm dominating that just for one program to succeed and everybody else to not succeed like that. So that's probably why they don't want to move up like that.
That's the FBS. That's the FBS football team right there, bro. Oh, yeah, that team right there, they nice, man.
Nah, that was a good breakdown. Who was tonight? Somebody was watching. You see something said it feel bad for J5 because why? What y'all talking about on that? Yeah, J5 did his thing.
Man, shout out to Coach J. Field too, man.
You said who?
Coach J. Field, man.
Yeah, shout out to J. Field too.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I think it turned Jimmy.
I heard that
that's
Coach
a fact.
I heard that Coach Prime was chewing his ass out. The applause.
Who?
J.
That's
Field.
wild.
That was crazy.
Nah.
That shit was crazy.
Nah, all right, my fault. Let me reword it.
Bucket though, go ahead. You good? I'll cover you. Good.
They said that Buddy was, digging it.
Nah,
just leave that shit. Cause what you
he gotta say it. Hold on,
Dino.
We gotta hear this.
Almost ones be killing me, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy. It's hard for him to get it out. No bucket.
Nah, whoa, hard for me to get it out. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. Well,
what happened, Jay?
All right, so basically, he was really upset with him, and he, was screaming at him, going crazy on the sideline on the play that Trav caught that crazy touchdown. Because I don't know if you peep, the wide receivers were in the wrong spots. Like they were lined up on Trav's side. Yeah, and then remember they had to move them out, and then the time clock was ticking. Yo, they said Coach Prime was getting on him bad.
Which as he should have, for real.
Yeah,
the good thing about that, nigga, it worked out. Now I'm gonna tell you what you just said is some fact to it. Because even when I watched that play when Trav caught the crazy touchdown on a different angle, you saw Trav getting them right. He was trying to fix that shit. Right after he fixed it, the nigga caught the ball. That's what made that catch even crazy. If y'all catch that angle, Travis was telling Shador, hurry up, like trying to get them in line. And
yeah,
Shador,
with his hand motion.
Yeah, he still caught the motherfucker. So that made that touchdown even crazier, though. So it's some fact of that. But overall, like Jonas said, shout out to him because he damn sure not necessarily turned them all the way around, but he built that confidence in J5 for real.
He
to
did
come out and look crazy, bro. He got them looking crazy. I can't even lie. Shout out to Phil for sure.
Jimmy, that boy was looking right.
Hell yeah, he was looking good. Weston too. We took away from Weston. Weston looked good too for the little bit he did.
He the quickest player on our team. He is the quickest player on our team, bro.
Yeah,
bro, you see him move, bro? Nah, bro. Like he moves different.
So Weston did what I
got ankle breaking traits.
Nah, so Weston did what I thought he would. Because I mean, he had 5 catches for 50-something yards, which that's not bad. But I expected him to
Those
be
was yak
the
yards, bro. Those was
but
all
that's
yak, Dev.
Hey,
yeah.
Dev, remember.
But I expected him to be
Remember
like
the
the intermediate, you know what I'm saying, middle of the field type of drag route type of guy anyway. So he ain't do nothing that I ain't expecting to do. I thought he would get, you know what I'm saying, so five catches, that's solid. I'm sure he would want to. If he'd had 70 seem a little better, but you know what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Two
we got to
missed it, man.
remember.
Two should have hit him.
I about to say it. Yeah, the underthrow that would have probably put him over
That
the
was
100
100
right
yards
there.
right there,
6
bro.
catches. Mm-hmm. That was house call.
That was, bro. He smoked, yo. That's why I'm telling y'all, bro. On the all 22, he was violating dudes off the line of scrimmage. He was going crazy, man. Man, we gotta see it, man. I gotta see it.
Yeah, you could tell Shador a lot of. Yo,
he gonna have one game this year, bro, where he got like 150, bro. I'm telling y'all, he gonna have one game where he just go fed. He's gonna go so fed one game.
You can tell Shador when he throws a deep pass, for the most part, he just want to make sure he get it completed. Because even on that was it the second jump to Jimmy down the middle of the field where Jimmy had to turn around and like kind of backpedal and catch it. If he'd just thrown it out there, he'd have walked into the end zone. So that's the knock sometimes where it's like on them deep passes he don't really catch players in stride a lot of times, which is true. But I think for the most part he's like, yo, let me just get this completed. Like I'll take the 40 yards. I'm saying it's but which is it's gift and a curse. But I think most people would rather the completion instead of an overthrown pass. So you got to take it.
Right. I'm waiting to see them damn. I can't wait till tomorrow to see how they looking. As far as on that video and what's the conversations for real after the game. Get what I'm saying? Like what type of feel they giving on that video tomorrow for real? Because I know they gonna get straight to work, man. For real, Dad. For real, they gotta tighten up on certain joints.
Yeah, they gotta get better, bro.
Yeah, got to.
They gotta get better.
You definitely ain't gonna see no bullshitting around. I know Prime is not playing with them niggas right now. Real talk. Let's get right, especially for this week. I think once we get through this week, bro, this is the time to really start. You know what I mean? Kicking into that other gear. Them next couple games. This is gonna be one of the biggest tests, bro. If we pass this one, we should be good. Real talk. The rest of that shit,
we should be 5. We should be 5-0, man.
That's a fact. We win this game. We win this game, and we set for 5. We set for 4-0, and then I think I got 5-0. I mean, I got 6-0. Honestly, I just seen what Kansas State got. But we win this game.
Being reasonable.
Yeah.
You know
now we win this game. We 4-0 off the rip.
Facts. I
off
see
the
that.
Rip.
Hell yeah.
I think this our whiteout game. I think we bringing that all whiteout.
Hell yeah, I would for this one. I would for this one.
I go white and black because
white and black.
Nebraska go red and white. They go red tops.
Yeah, right.
They go red tights, white bottom.
Right, that's a fact too. Yeah, so you ain't going. It's probably black and white. We'll take that too, though. Just coming in this joint, focus, and I hope they thinking about that second joint the way we is too, cause dog, it's just gonna make it easier on you. You got to get this one out the way, bro. And then what we got, CSU. Then what's that? Baylor.
Then UCF after that.
Then UCF after that. Let's do it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I might gotta go to that Baylor game.
The Baylor joint gonna
be because that's the home. That's the homecoming joint, and it should be an easy dub. So you want if I'm gonna go to Colorado, I need to make sure we win the game. I ain't trying to pull up to a joint where it's like 50-50.
That's the best joints, though, Dad. For real.
That's the best game, nigga.
Yeah, you want to see it. You want to be there and be a witness of a good game.
I ain't trying to.
I don't want to.
I ain't coming all the way out here and then we mess around and lose.
Yeah, I don't
want to. Kansas State to see Dylan go. Go there for Kansas State.
That's all. The Kansas State joint should be tough. For real.
I mean, the Kansas State joint is probably the only other home game I'll probably be able to hit. But I'm gonna probably go back to back. I'm gonna probably go to Baylor and then go to UCF because they back to back.
Oh, Cincinnati, we ain't even get into them.
Travel on the team bus.
Cincinnati ain't look too hot neither. They came out hot, and them niggas started letting I forgot who that was they was playing though. Start letting them dig back into the game for real. They wound up winning by like 10 or some shit like that. Or 14, some shit like
Who that?
that though. But
Who
Cincinnati
that?
ain't look too hot neither.
Okay, Sensei corrected me. He said Shador arm got hit when he threw that pass to Jimmy. So had
Right.
he not
Y'all
got hit,
think
I'm assuming that he'd have caught it in stride.
y'all think Cam gonna play?
I
I
think
don't know.
so.
I think that's what somebody asked that question earlier too. What's the protocol for concussions in college? I know in NFL you got to take a game off, right? I think they switched it too.
So you know what I think what's good for him, it was on a Thursday. You know, them 2 extra days, I'm saying them
Yeah,
don't matter. Had it happened on a Saturday night game,
yeah,
and then he got to go right back on another Saturday, it might be questionable. But being that it happened on a Thursday, and they said that he was good. They said that he was good when it happened. They just kind of, because he still played. He still played like almost the rest of that first quarter. So I think he should be straight.
Oh, all right. K Vizzy said, yeah, they said he playing. And for show game, what's up, my boy? He said they got 8 days. So he should play. Oh, all right. Now I won't be mad. With Riley going in there. For this game, I think specifically for a big boy, for real, that wide receiver that Jonas brought up, for real. Because they throw them shits in the air like that. You gonna want that size back there, jumping up there with him there for real. So I ain't even
Yeah,
mad
but
if they
you also
you
gonna
know?
need that experience and that, just the mentality, or not necessarily mentality, but like, Cam know what's going on. Not to say that Riley don't, but Riley was he played well just to be thrown in there, and probably to not expect to be playing as much.
Right.
But you need that leadership, right? I mean, I ain't gonna say that Cam would have necessarily changed what was happening, because I don't think what was happening in the game on Thursday had much to do with the safeties. So I can't say that he would have changed much, but
Yeah.
just maybe even just telling, having people in the right place, right? Like, hey, yo, listen, you supposed to be here, you supposed to be here. Hey, watch this, you know what I'm saying? Watch that.
Right.
Look for this coming over around the backside and so on and so forth. So that may have been what was missing, because again, not to say Riley didn't know, but Cam got the L on his jersey for a reason. So
Right. Hell yeah. That's
just
why I
that little
say
bit
you
of
can't go
knowledge.
wrong with either joint. Chairman said, this is a question we had there for real. He said, should Tyler Johnson be starting? Shador still be getting them big hits like that? Well, he shouldn't be getting them big hits. As far as Tyler Johnson, though, what would y'all move him into up
He
there in
played.
that O-line?
He only played guard.
Yeah, so you
So I
got to think
mean,
about
He
where
got to
he
take
might.
up Vince's spot, bro.
but see,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like I said, on the rewatch, man, it wasn't that bad.
Nah.
The spot. I mean, it's center. It was a center that now Benson. I mean, he did get beat a couple of times, but it wasn't like it seemed or like we initially thought on the rewatch. So it's really the center that had the worst type of game that would need to be. If you had to choose somebody to swap out, it would be the center. But again, game 1,
Right.
I wouldn't swap him out just yet.
But
But I mean,
Nebraska, he gonna have a lot more pressure against
yeah,
Nebraska, right? They
yeah.
got that. They got and they run them like they run they DTs like directly over them.
Yeah. So, but yes and no, Flop, because now again, like we was talking about earlier, they run a 3-3-5. So now you got either one of your guards can help you. So you should have help every play,
Right.
or at least a chip. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm a run my shoulder in this guy to make sure that you have control over him before, as the guard, I get to the second level to the linebacker. So he should be good. Now, if they leave him 1-on-1, like if they say for whatever reason they send the guards up somewhere, yeah, it might be tough.
J. Dot said it's center. K. Vizzy said he's the biggest guard. Facts, K. Vizzy. I think we just got to see if they must know something that we don't know or something, man. Or like we said, this game is gonna show us like who they really gonna have on this field for real. Like Devin said, let's see the lineup this game, because I think it was something to that shit last game. Like they said, now I'm starting
Nah,
to believe.
Ball Out, he wasn't that bad. Man. He wasn't as bad as we thought.
Who
He was.
Benson?
Yeah, Ball Out said,
Yeah,
nah, Dave, he was bad. He wasn't that bad.
and they was down there cooking them. Shout out to Benny. Shallow's we need him like that too, Charles, for sure. Water guy. He said we need our DNs to show up in the Nebraska, or it will be a long day. Yeah, that's why I think we're
Yeah, we
going.
need some pressure.
I'm at this game for sure. It was more so you ain't really second guessing yourself, man. As far as you being worried about Raiola getting up out of there for real, yeah. That was the problem. Old boy, he just did his thing, dog. That's it. They got pressure back there. He just hauled ass. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Son was all nice out of the joint. That when he said we try to win as vanilla as we could. Yeah, that's what Devin was pushing too, I believe. 233. Hey, yo, look, we did good, so this way we won't burn it out on this one, right? Because I think we chopped that shit down good. Starting tomorrow, y'all already know what time it is. This shit gonna be Nebraska all week. All week for sure. And going through what we
My
see for
favorite week.
favorite week.
Hey, yeah, Flock, how you feeling? Flock been waiting for this. Flock been
Hell
going
yeah,
back
you
and forth
know
with
it.
people
This
about
has
this
been a
for
joint.
6-7 months.
I don't feel no way. I'll tell you, going there, crush them boys, man, hurt them people hard out there in Nebraska.
How many bets you got lined up, Flock?
I don't gamble. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Stop a lot. He don't gamble.
But yeah. Yeah, but I feel like we gonna fuck them up, man. I feel like we gonna fuck them up.
Hey, y'all tell you what y'all ain't gonna do. I bet y'all won't throw no motherfucking score predictions out there no more. That's out.
Ooh, no, I got one.
I'm
I
gonna
got
throw
one.
a score prediction up there.
I'm gonna go 31.
Later on in the week, though. Later on in the week.
I'm gonna give an early one. I'm gonna go 31-17.
31.
I'm gonna go 31-17.
Oh, I thought you said 31-6. I was about to say, come on, dude.
No. I'm gonna go 31-17.
That sound like our last joint, though, dude. We said 30. We said 35-17 last game. Real talk.
So we gonna be on Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, this shit, depending on how it go, you know how we about to rock now. Fuck.
Yeah, whatever the day before the game, I get a score.
Monday we officially off for sure. We off tomorrow for sure. But yeah, let's see. If they give us enough and then once Tuesday and Wednesday get here, we fuck around and be rocking, bro. Cause it's on. This is the biggest game. One of the biggest joints until we get to the back end of the season for real. So we gonna have a lot to chop it up about.
I got it 41-23.
Oh my. Jeez.
41-23.
Come on. Y'all ain't learned about that 78-6, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, I chopped it down. You got chopped it down to the 40?
Hey, yo, drop y'all score predictions at the bottom. Let's see who else agree with Teasy, man. My boy said 40.
Somebody said 35-21.
That sound like
30.
That sound like a joint.
For sure said 52-10 to show game.
Dang. For sure, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, my boy. For sure, that is crazy. Said we beat Nebraska. I'm gonna act the ass. I'm with you, man.
Yami wild out.
I'm a definitely act. I think that night, that recap after that, it's just gonna be a bunch of what's the name for real. Ain't no controlling that one. Everybody just act the ass because we needed that. We've been talking too crazy on that game for real. Let me see.
That's why I said 42 because of 41 because I think they just gonna show out. But I think Travis Hunter will step out there, and then I think the running back, and I think they're gonna call a more efficient game plan. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's gonna be a whole lot better all around, especially when getting our running game involved and getting them backs going and shit, man. And let Shador just compliment off the running back, and like you said, take whatever's open and whatnot.
I think being at that shit on the road, Teasy, a rival joint, and based off how we saw him, because we saw where we get explored him at, and then we saw some good too. So I think that score gonna be a little bit more respectable, bro. I gotta go with that. At least a 35. I'm gonna stick with my joint again. Give me 35-17 or some shit like that, or 35-21, something like that for real. I can even see that other joint, the one touchdown joint. Like I think this is gonna be a tough joint, but I got us coming out for sure. JR said 24.
Somebody said 80-3.
Yeah, come on. Now y'all come on.
Yeah, that's why I said he wild and Yami.
He Allen.
Allen.
42-10. Damn, that one.
I think they get more than. I
Ravens or
think they get more than 10. Because I think
Yeah,
they'll
they
probably
gonna
get a
get
couple
more than
field
10.
goals. They're gonna get a
Give them
couple field goals.
17, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah. I
yeah,
like.
The
I
max
like.
I'm
I
gonna give
like.
them.
I got 20.
The
20
max I'm
max.
gonna
I
give them
like
is
20.
24.
20 good.
24 max for
I
me.
like 20. I like two field goals and 2 TDs.
I'm gonna leave it at this. This is my last prediction right here. Give me 31-21. I'm gonna live with that. Give me 31.
And it's also going to depend on how big the refs is going to play a part in the game.
Yeah. Where's C?
Nah,
He
that's
said
a fact.
27.
Edwin
Yeah.
says still think we don't show everything next game. So I mean, if everything. I mean, it's always gonna be new stuff because I mean it's a long season. But I think this game,
man, you better not hold.
You gotta win it. Yeah.
All right, so let me say
Hey,
this. Let me say this.
Dino, I need a Jimmy Horn pass.
Yeah, I need that too.
Hold on. Hold on.
I need that Jimmy Horn joint.
If my man's step out and start running back again, do y'all score predictions?
Oh yeah, no, who?
Hey, I don't even think that's happening for this one.
Yeah, no, I think they know. I think
they
know.
They know what time. Hey, listen, Flock, don't think we the only one that saw Big Zero pitch out there, dog. There's no way in hell you about to let him run into Big Nash.
Oh, you talking about Polar Bear? You talking about Polar Bear?
Big Nash. You ain't doing that.
All right, hold up. No. So this is thing though. You know our line was horrible last year.
Yeah.
My man Polar Bear, Big Zero,
ain't
put up
shit.
all zeros on the stat board last year.
I remember that. I know you was going with that. I'm still not gonna throw little man at him though. You know what I mean? Hell no.
Number 9 a little better than me though. I can't lie.
So
yeah,
he
the better one out of two for
Who do
me.
you put on both of them?
Huh?
Man.
Yeah, I don't know. They'll figure that shit out for real, T. They said 21-13. Erica, Miss Erica, that sound like a reasonable joint. I think we all agree.
Nah, that's too low.
That's low, but you know what I mean. She not wrong. That's what I'm saying, Dave. It's a tight game, baby.
I just think 21.
It could get like that though.
I think we going to score too much on that
secondary
like that. For us to only have 21 though, for real.
I think we got too much. We got too much firepower.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only scored 21.
And my only point with that, Flock, as much as I feel that we should be able to score, like Dev said, more than 21, it's still going to wind up being around the same score that Miss Erica said. I still got to be in close. So even if we put up 35, they're going to put up 20-something. I can see that.
I'm saying even if we could put up 27, I could see like a 27-14.
27-14? We better not. That secondary they had is ass, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I said 21 is too low because they secondary is bad.
35. I go 35. 35. Give me 35-21.
And so let me say this too, everybody that's listening, right? I know we love the run game. I know we want to establish a run game. We didn't necessarily need the run against North Dakota State because their secondary was trash. You know you can throw all over them. Let's just do it. Get the game won. Nebraska secondary is trash. So don't be surprised if we throwing the ball against Nebraska because they secondary.
You know what's crazy? I think that was one of our most successful running games last year against Nebraska. That's the crazy part.
I think it ended up being.
I think even Smoke touched the ball that game. Yeah, I don't think nobody touched 100, but I think as far as averages and stuff, I think it was a pretty decent game. I think Smoke touched the ball that game. Charlie.
Water guy said who was going to win the time of possession. So that just go against how we think the what's the name should be.
Yeah,
we established the run. Go ahead, Teaser.
Yeah, I think you got to go mano a mano, man. Strength with strength, man. You got to run it up the gut. You got to meet them head on, man.
Yeah.
And then open up that pass and see. You know they can't fuck with you once you get the running game going. You open up the pass, they can't fuck with you.
Yeah, so I mean, we the type of team, since we know we can score kind of at will, if we get on the board first, get a stop. If I think against anybody, we up 10-14, I think we kind of, you know what I'm saying, we found ourselves a good cushion, especially if we go at 14, say we go up, you know what I'm saying, 7-0, we get a stop, maybe 10-0, we get a stop, 13-0 or 17-0. It's over with. Because our offense is
I
just
can't.
is that good. I don't think that we'll ever. If we get a lead on people, I think we. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just over with.
I can't lie though. Like how we scored this past game, the quick fast joints. I want a couple of them early to put they crowd out the game.
Come on, now you talking.
Yeah.
That's what you need early. Again, now you need to come out and get it. Like we didn't start the game, like we wanted to start the game last week. I mean, we got the tackle on first down.
Nowhere near.
We did get the tackle, you know what I'm saying, where they got a couple yards, but then that second play, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So if we can get a stop on the first drive, get us a stop, make them punt. I would love
and
you know
get that
saying,
punt
punt so we
return,
can get it. Exactly.
When we do that, it'd be a punt return, man, and come
Get
back
us-
and score, turn back around and score if we can stop them again.
And so this is what I'm saying, LT. If we can make them punt and we can get a return to our 40, 45, so at least 25, 30 yards puts us in field goal range. If we can keep starting around the 35 to 40, we should always be able to get in field goal range.
Right.
Because we only need 25, 30 more yards, and we should be able to get that on one play here and there. You know what I'm saying? So, it might come down to a field position type of game. And like I said, we put some pressure on the young boy and eliminate them. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna throw some jump balls, but that don't mean they gonna catch them. Right? So,
hey, Deb, on top of that, right? I can't hold too much towards that first couple drives, them first couple drives of the last game on what we was thinking and hoping for. Because remember, they came out, then went the total opposite of what we was hoping for. Remember, we said, they gonna run, stop that shit 3 times. Bro, they came out and went the total opposite for real. Son jumped out there slinging the shit for real, bro.
Bro, first 10, 12 plays, he had 8 passes. Like, what are we doing?
I said, yo, this not. Why you passing? You supposed to be running the ball.
We see like, whoa. Like, yo,
we did not study for this. Why is you throwing the ball, bro?
Like, coach, what y'all got going on over there?
Coach, you said this nigga was gonna run the ball. Why he throwing the ball? That's how I was looking at that shit. There, I was hurt, bro, and he was getting them shits off for real. I said, damn, yeah. Hell yeah, so hopefully this game, I think they're gonna let Raiola warm up. So hopefully they come out straight running from the start. Give me 3 and out on the runs on the start of this joint. He better not come out there just throwing this shit. No way in hell. You about to just send him out there and just start throwing the motherfucker like that, bro.
You know what's crazy? I feel like they didn't drink the Raiola juice, man. They might really try to come out there slinging it all crazy, man.
Just based off of how we was playing last game too, right?
I feel like they nation dick riding right now. So I could see them really coming out there and thinking it's that. But they gonna set themselves up.
Yeah.
Because honestly, literally like what Dino was just saying, I could see them kind of doing the same thing that NDSU did. Now, I do think they're going to probably run the ball the first play. Other than that. But I could see them saying, you know what? Everybody knows that we supposedly got a good run game, but we believe in this quarterback that we got. And he showed us, of course, it's against UTEP, but he showed us, what we thought that he had and what the coaches think he has. They practice with him every day, but hey, we gonna come out and let him sling it. Like we gonna come out and just let him try to, let him get in rhythm early. Like if we can get him in rhythm early, that's better than trying to have to force him to do it later. Right? Like I said, if they go down 10-0, hostile environment, and you feel like we gotta start, we gotta throw, that might not be beneficial for the young dudes. So they might just come out early, all right, but we're gonna let you sling it around a little bit and see if you can complete some passes. But like I said, we get hands on them.
And force some of them jump balls for real. Go ahead.
Yeah, make them throw it up. But I think we get hands on them, we gonna be straight.
One thing I hope our run defense is replicated from week 1. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I hope that shit replicated.
That's a fact. I don't see Chidozie in him. I think his shit buzzing right now. He on business for real, Fly. I think
Chidozie had a great game.
He had a great game. Up. Yeah, the great. And now y'all forgetting Bones is gonna be here. So we look like that with our
Mm-hmm.
big country. This shit gonna be even more sold up. Shout out to Shane Coast too. He did his thing too. But as far as the rotation now, like he said, yeah, give him 3 plays, take him out, Barnes come in. We look like that with just them 2 guys. We should be all right. Hell yeah.
And not that Nebraska don't run. Everybody runs a little, hurry up offense, but Nebraska don't run hurry up like North Dakota
Like a
State does.
fast
So
paced
now you
joint.
can actually sub your players in and out.
Right.
Like one of the reasons why we was getting gassed so bad was because we couldn't sub nobody because North Dakota State wasn't subbing. So now we can't sub. So some of them big guys, and they did their thing on the defensive line. So let me not act like they didn't, but you can't get them dudes a break. So now you can get Shane Cokes out, you can get Barnes in, you can get Shadozi out, get Amari McNeil in, you can swap, saying you can do this and that and be effective. Like they said, just same way they said, Nebraska always have fresh legs at running back. We can always have fresh legs at the D line at all spots of the defensive line.
Facts. And they was running that shit straight up the motherfucking gut, dog. So it's like, yo, like Teasy said, nigga, the mano y mano on that. Hold it down, dog. They telling you what they gonna do. That's why I respect. We just gotta stop that shit. And old boy look good. I ain't gonna lie. They running back number what was that? 23 Teasy we was looking at. I think that was 23.
I think 23.
Yeah, he was all right. He was decent too. He was tough. Other than that, we should be good, dog. I think we're gonna hold it down for real, man. As the week going on, though, y'all know we about to go ahead.
So yeah, that's M23. You transferred from Oregon.
Oh wow, yeah, hell yeah. He was decent. Son was looking good. He said, and when we did, we started balling. What you was talking about? He said on
I think they talking about North Dakota State.
Right. It was locked down, didn't run the ball to the second half.
Transplant 12 been in here before?
Oh,
new. Transplant 12. They said they had a question up there. Said if you were an NFL GM, would you let Travis Hunter play wide receiver or corner or just one? Wide receiver and corner or just one? Wondering also what team would you want him to go to? Would love your input.
That sound like
you said that sound like who?
That sound like Travis Burner account.
Hey, but not transplant 12. I think in real life, I mean, I understand why people say.
Funny, what you talk about, Mac?
But I think you draft him as a corner so you can let him play wide receiver. I think it's easier to let a corner play wide receiver than let a wide receiver play corner. But if it was me, I would want him to play wide receiver because wide receiver is just much more exciting. He can actually, score a touchdown, do dances. Like you get to see a wide receiver. You can market a wide receiver. Like everybody knows the wide receivers. Because they catch the passes. He could be a great corner and never do anything because he's so great that the quarterback's not throwing to him. And we just want him to not go to no stupid team. We don't really care where he goes, just not no random team that,
I got only 2 in mind that I just really was 3. No Carolina, no Tennessee, and no Tampa Bay neither, man. All of them.
I told you you can add in. I don't want him going to Green Bay. I don't want him going to Seattle, and I don't want him going to.
If you think career,
I don't want him going to no New York team. I don't want no New York team either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He'll go crazy on the Jets.
No Jets, no Giants.
Yeah. Nah,
I'm cool with Tampa Bay. I'm cool with Tampa Bay.
Better not go to no Giants. I swear to God, you can't go to the Giants.
No Patriots either. No.
No Patriots.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
No Patriots. Oh, I forgot. Flock.
Don't do that.
No Patriots. Shout out to my dog. No Patriots though, for real. He said he want to play. Yeah, well, shit. If Denver's smart and you right there, you better snatch.
I would love to see him in Atlanta.
Look at me talking about chill with the Giants. That's crazy.
Yeah, no Giants.
Ain't nothing personal. Real Mobley
Atlanta, San Francisco, or Atlanta.
Ooh, that's true too. Agree with me. Said somebody made a good point. Whoever picks Shador has a chance to get Travis once the first rookie contract is up. That's true. I mean, you're talking about 5 years down the line, and then usually that team can give them the most money. I believe it's similar to the NBA where the team that drafts you can give you the most money. But that's what it comes down to. I think like stuff like that, it's easier in the NBA to say, hey, I want to go play with my friend. I mean, you could do the same thing in the NFL too, but yeah, that'd be cool, 5 years down the line. Like, bro, I'm saying second contracts, let's come team up with me, bro. I would love, people been saying it, and I guess the only people who could do it. Hold on, whoa. And J-Dot literally, I was just about to say this because J-Dot said, I'm telling you, the Raiders are going to have 2 top 5 picks. And I was just about to say, I would love, and I was going to say it would probably be the Cowboys because Jerry Jones is crazy enough to do something like this. I would love for somebody to just trade their whole franchise away to get the number 1 and 2 pick and draft Shador
The whole
Amon-Ra.
franchise.
Trade this whole franchise away, bro.
They
So
gonna
you
pull
can
a Ricky
draft Shador
Williams, bro.
Amon-Ra.
Them shits don't be working. Them type trades.
They don't, but you know how excited he'd be? Shador and Travis on the same team. Hey,
Also, like
I don't care about
Yo, we
none
gonna
of
trade.
that. Trade everybody.
Yeah.
So you basically telling them to trade their whole staff to make another Colorado, my boy. That's
Come
it.
on. Hey, give me 2 and 12, man. We'll work out the rest later on.
Hell
Hey,
no.
we can work out the rest later.
Mac Mizzle said, I'm staying humble until the game. Yo, man, don't let them be making you nervous to rooting for your team, though, dog. How you think them Nebraska chats looking, Mac Mizzle?
Nah,
We humble too.
fully
We just
confident.
giving our opinion on the joint, though. But what's your score prediction for real? Don't be scared, then. I mean, come on, bro. Word up. What's your score prediction? I don't think none of them shits is crazy. 35-21, 31-21. Them shits sound reasonable for real.
I'm gonna stay humble. I don't want nobody to bring no receipt up on me. Oh.
Yeah, hell nah, man.
Hey, LT, don't act like you don't remember what happened with the 15 draft picks.
Yeah, but I don't. But that's the thing, bro. I say
Nah, I'm
like
fucking
that. I
around.
don't give a damn.
I'm
I ain't worried about staying
I'm
humble.
fucking around.
This motherfucker. I ain't got no filter.
Miss Erica said number 2 and 12 would definitely be on the same team at some point. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Miss Erica. Right, as a package there. I definitely can
You
see
see,
that.
Water guy said the Texans did it and they not complaining. I mean, it took the Texans a while, but that actually did work out for them, though.
Yeah. You said right. They saying they gonna beat us. Yeah. Big 21 said the same shit. They saying 45-13. Fuck that. I'm about to.
Yeah,
We
Nebraska State's
ain't
talking
gonna
hot
talk
shit.
crazy. You gotta believe in your team, my boy.
Nebraska be talking crazy.
They be talking crazy
Yeah, we
over
need
there.
that
Now you
dub.
ain't gonna hit no
Yeah,
blast
they be
like that,
wilding.
but I
They
think
be
we should
wilding.
win that game, dog. Wrong said 35-17. CU wins. Raiola throw at least 2 picks and get sacked at least 3 times. He's too slow. There it is. See, that's his joint. He stood on it. 35-17. You just gave the same score. Everybody, we all saying the same joint. 35-17. I'm going 35-21, though. I got a little bit more. Give me 35-21, and I'm cool with that. Enjoy your Atkins. Let's be realistic.
We can't be mad at them, though. As good as they performed over the weekend, we can't be mad at them for, feeling the way that they feeling. We would, too.
Yeah, hell yeah, I feel what he's saying. That's why I
LT.
said Mac Mizzle ain't wrong at all. I know what he's saying, but hell nah,
The only
Mac.
thing about them, they was feeling like that after we beat them last year. Like the day after, they back talking shit about the new year. They
He
crazy.
talking about far as niggas losing the hope. You know what I mean? Far as them trying to second guess themselves, far as going into the next game off the first one.
I thought you were talking about Nebraska fans. I thought you were talking about Nebraska fans. I was like, them motherfuckers, man, they fully confident.
Yeah, I already know they gonna go. You know they gonna do that regardless, though, Flock, when it comes to us anyway.
Yeah, but I can also understand.
Extra.
I can understand why though, because when they kept showing the stats on the game yesterday, they was talking about how they had never scored. You know what I'm saying? I think it was last year. They averaged like 3 points or like 2 points, 6 points in the first quarter. All last year, like they could never score more than 3 points in the first quarter. They averaged. It was something about like 18 points a game. and they was talking about how they had already had 7 points in the first quarter, and they had more than 18 before halftime or something like that. So, and then I think all of last year they did not throw over 200 yards in a game. So pretty much everything that they couldn't do last year, they did in the first game of the season. So the fans find out, oh shit, now we lit and we got a good defense and blah blah blah. So I can understand why they excited, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Not next week.
Dre Atkins said, let's be realistic on these scores. Now that's a fact. When you see them 78s, the Western, like, come on, my niggas. They ain't gonna Western that. Tease even dropped his shit down to a reasonable joint for real. He said it's gonna be a good game.
I ain't gonna lie though.
I agree. That's gonna be a good one for sure.
We got a longer waiting to blow somebody ass out by one of them scores.
Oh man, he said gang, one of them Nebraska dudes called. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, they gonna have to stand on that. He said on that podcast. Yeah, Dre, they gonna have to stand on that then, Dre, for sure. You know he gonna use that.
I ain't hear about that.
Miss Erica said she agree with you, Dad. Oh, Dad down there chopping it up. Okay. Let me see.
Nah, I'm gonna go plus 40 against CSU and Baylor though. Those are two games. I'm gonna call it. We going plus 40 points.
Yeah, because them shit's
going
going.
over
And Baylor
40.
gonna put up some points too. I just think we gonna double this shit for real. We definitely gonna go crazy for those for real. Them gonna be the shootout joints. I just gotta go watch. I'm watching Baylor joint today. We get time too. I want to see that in that New Mexico quarterback.
Who Baylor played?
Somebody asked. I forgot who it was, but they supposed to have clapped them for real.
Okay. Yeah, they got that new quarterback, right? That dual threat.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want to watch they joint.
Mm-hmm.
Dre, my dog, he said we can go 5-0 the first half. Yeah, I say 4-0 for sure. And that fifth one is up in question for real. I could see us starting with that 4-piece, and then that fifth one, it'll really show us where we at for real, for real. Big 21, he said 35-24. I like that. That's what I meant. It's going to be one of them type of joints for real. 35-24. I can see that.
Yeah, like I said, man, it's not a lot that we need to fix. It's really just the discipline on the defense.
Right.
But just in general, right? Like no penalties, especially on third downs. So if you take away, I won't even say take away all three of them, but if you take away one of them, that's 7 less points that they got. That fluke the fluke interception in the end zone.
Yeah, the freak. Yeah.
That's at least 3 points for us on that drive. Jimmy dropped an easy one that even if he didn't score, we could have got a field goal or maybe a touchdown because he would have picked up a first down. He could have scored if he would have caught it, but it's just, it's small stuff, man. It's really just small stuff we need to clean up on. Communication on defense as far as like, hey, where you supposed to be, get there.
It was third down when they threw it to that tight end for that touchdown too, right? When they got confused.
Yeah, it was third down.
Travis, that's another one right there that would have resulted in a 3-point field goal. You feel me?
Yeah. So I mean, if and again, like I said, luckily it wasn't like huge mistakes where it's like, yo, man, we got so much we got to clean up on. It's just some small stuff, and if some of the stuff, I won't even say all of them because everything that happened is just part of the game anyway. But if 50% of the stuff and the reason I say that is because I don't think personally that there's anything else North Dakota State could have done to stop us from doing what we did. Because I mean, think about it, they stopped us on 4th down. I mean, they didn't really have no broken plays that I saw. They didn't have no penalties in crunch time situations that really affected them. So they played a clean game. So they did what they were supposed to do. Yeah, they did what they were supposed to do. If we even clean up 50% of the small mistakes that we made, then that's 14 more points on our end. And the score looked way different, bro. Like, it looks way different. It wouldn't even been close. It really shouldn't have been close.
Right.
And like I said, it's small stuff, though. It's small stuff that we got to fix. I like it, man. I like where we at. And like I've been saying, having a game like that, the first game of the season, it's cool. Like you said earlier, it's cool if we blew them out, but blowing somebody out, that don't really show you nothing. Like, you can still look on the film and you can still know, like, man, we could get better here, we can get better there. But actually, like having to be in a dog fight, like, yo,
Right.
we gotta clean this up.
Right.
Come on.
That shit down there forces your hand. Cause ain't nowhere in hell you gonna tell me, especially a new team that's just put together like that. You come off that first win and it was a blowout, everybody gonna be lax, bro. Except for the ones that know that feeling from last year. Them new guys, they would have been lax for real. And that ain't how you wanna go into no damn Nebraska game. So I'm happy they put their motherfucking foot down NDSU for real.
And
That
on
was
the flip
good.
side, I'm kind of happy that
Nebraska had a good game. Yeah.
I'm more happy that they ended up turning up on them, because at first it was a little touch and go.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that, so it's you can see it two ways, right? Like you could look at it like, now Raiola got confidence.
Right.
But I could also say, that's false confidence, right? Like, yes, you did play well. Like you played well and you went through your reads and your keys, whatever the case may be.
Right.
But then I gotta say, hey, but look who that was against, right? Like,
especially for
it ain't gonna be that easy, right?
Right.
It ain't gonna be that
Especially
easy.
for if you think you about to just throw them shits up in the air like that on them, that ain't weird. They gonna show you, it's some real fucking DBs out here.
So I'm glad you said that, Dino, because
right
especially
now
for
he think old boy Megatron for real. Real tough.
Exactly. Especially for a young dude like Raiola, like a young dude, you feel like, oh yeah, he my dog like that. I can throw it up because it happened 3 times. I can throw it up. He gonna catch it no matter what. Somebody like Noah Fafita and McMillan and Shador and Travis, they know because they've been through it for a couple of years. Like, I know for a fact that I can throw it up to you and you gonna go get it. Dylan don't necessarily know that for sure. You know what I'm saying? So the good thing is he gonna keep testing it because it worked the first go round. So he gonna test it out a couple of times, and then hopefully we in the right positions where it's like, we have to tell him hold his head.
Cause somebody gonna catch this motherfucker, so we'll figure it out when we get there.
Nah, what the guy has anybody?
11, that's a crazy ass name. Left him in. Oh, yeah. I miss what's the name? My dog Awakening. I'm gonna get right to it. You can click right on that. Awakening. He said, Dino up the score. He said that columnist, Oliver Vanderbilt. Who the fuck is that? He said is a Nebraska fan and has been writing bad. Oh yeah, don't pay that no mind. Awakening. Yeah, I already know. You know they gonna talk crazy, especially if you telling me he tied in with them. He said, Dino, my boy, you gotta link your Cash App in the description, so you two quit taking your. Yeah, I already know. We had it scrolling. I meant to have that banner up, the scrolling on the bottom, but I ain't tripping though. But I got you, for sure, and appreciate it, my boy. Go ahead, Dad. What you was about to cook on?
I think I was about to answer Iron Water got question. He said, does anybody know the theme song? I don't think they didn't even drop it in the first well-off video or to reach the people that after the game.
I thought it was the theme song.
It may have been, I don't know, but they, usually like they'll play it like, usually they do the, the give me my theme music type of jump, but I ain't see it. It's in, you said it's in one of the well-off clips? Hold on, J-Dot, did he do it the same way where they said it's like, give me my theme music?
Still don't understand the rivalry.
Oh,
they did the DMX joint, man, but he did the wrong joint. He did with these you already know the word. What they want from they.
And they did the regular drop. I must be tripping.
Yeah, but you remember that's prime joint. But he said the next one he gonna let the players pick. He should have picked the other DMX.
I mean, I see why he would like what more
crazy.
Like kind of what more y'all want from me.
Speak a little show to the what's the name for real. How they was talking crazy.
Yeah, like what more y'all want from me type,
but that's we need that. He should have did the Bring It joint for real.
Oh, your man Ron.
Yeah.
That Bring It shit with the X. Yeah, that'd have been
hold on,
fire.
J-Dot, which one, man? Was it one of the clip Jones? He said the speech was fire because I didn't watch the clip.
Rand, what's up, my boy? Oh yeah, it matched with the clip with the speech too, for real. That was another good point. General Vic.
Okay, it's well all right.
It was up there had Belinda, Keisha, Juanita.
Yeah, that General Vic. He said y'all think we could. He said y'all think we can win without the running. Nah, hell nah. You missed the whole show too, man. We basically and I know exactly who you is, but when you come over here, I like the way you be carrying it for real. So that's why I said, nigga, you be calling it 50-50. And I respect it. Even when they bring up our show, Dad is one of the ones where when they do bring it up, he stand on business and keep shit 100. And he give us
Okay.
our props on it. So shout out to him. I respect that. General Vic
Now,
said he said, do y'all think we go win without the running? Hell nah, Vic. We all agree we definitely gonna have to run that shit this week, but don't shy away from what was working as well. But I think we got to get more creative with the running game for real.
Yeah,
How y'all
Vic.
felt?
yeah,
Yeah.
ball.
Vic, you got to think about it like this, right? So sometimes people just say, like, again, we could win the game. So like Saturday, we won, and we very well should have won, by a larger margin than we did win. But we won the game. Shador threw for 445, 4 tutties. The offense scored every single time we got the ball except for 2. So scoring wasn't even an issue. But then you'll have some people like, oh, but they didn't establish the run. Cool, but am I just doing it just because? Were we scoring or were we not scoring? Did we win or did we not win? Could they stop us or could they not stop us? That's what it comes down to. So you get some people that just say, well, they ain't running. Just like, all right, this game didn't cause for us to run. Like some teams are good in the run game, so you can't run on them. Some teams are good in the pass game, so you can't pass on them. So it's your job as an offense to take what the team gives you. If I can pass against you, I'm going to pass against you. If I can run against you, I'm going to run against you. If I can score however I got to score, I'm going to score, and it don't matter how I score. So we're not just running for the hell of it. And also, we had 23 carries. So we threw the ball 34 times. We rushed the ball 23 times. So
Yeah,
it's
what
not
is
as if we
Mac Mizzle?
didn't.
I'm starting to think, is this the real Mac Mizzle or you true? Now he said I
What up,
see what it
man?
really is. I pay attention to everything, but I don't. I can't knock a nigga hustle. Fly, like
What are you talking about?
what is you implying on that though? But
I don't know what this
yeah,
nigga
like
Who
what
talking
is
are you
you?
about.
talking to?
I never see him comment like that. But this my thing. Do you really think we up here? You think we don't think we could beat Nebraska for real? What is you saying? I don't get that, Matt.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, like what's your point in that? You think we really up here gassing, thinking we can't beat them niggas for real? What they showed you
Yeah, I
that
ain't
just said
gaslighting.
there's no way in hell we can beat them, bro. Now you drop a comment on that one
That's
for real.
facts.
Now I want to talk for real. Cause I don't get what you're saying. You really think we don't have a chance on beating them? You know what he basically was saying, like we selling a fucking dream or something.
Yeah, nah, this ain't that.
Oh,
He said
yeah.
the
No, I
nigga
don't
He
know
look
said
for
this
like
sure.
nigga look
Patrick.
like
Hell
Patrick.
no. That nigga
Bro,
Yeah,
ain't
I
look
don't
like no
know.
that
damn
nigga
Patrick Mahomes,
that
man.
nigga got the
Crazy.
number on and dressed like
No,
the nigga and
he
played against
looks like
UTEP.
him.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, as
he
far as
looks
looks
Come on,
like
wise,
man.
him.
but come on, man. That ain't
But
no
now
Come
damn
on,
ball
man.
out,
Patrick. Now I think you gassing on that one.
ball
If
out,
he
Oh
ball
look
yeah, let
like
me
out.
answer
Patrick
ball that
Mahomes,
question.
nigga, Trevor Woods is Brian Urlacher.
Now ball out. We do got to run it more effectively. But like I said, like again, when I rewatched it, our offensive line actually blocked the run well. It was our running backs that was the issue that wasn't hitting the holes, the right hole. You know what I'm saying, the right gaps and all that. It was the running back's fault for the most part. So don't hold that against the offensive line. It was the running backs, at least last game when I did the rewatch. But yes, we do have to run it
Yeah,
more effectively. But we
Hell
ran
yeah.
the ball, and we just not gonna be running just to freaking say we ran the ball. Like, oh yeah,
Just get
yeah,
more
we.
what's name, like you
I can't
said
run.
though. Get more what's name with the running game. There, not just some regularized RPOs, dives, and shit like that. Like send somebody in motion. You know what I mean?
Well,
Get
not
more
no. Well,
attention with
wait,
it.
nah, Dino, I'm glad you said that. Again, on the rewatch, we were sending a lot of guys in motion on some of
Yeah.
them run plays.
But in
Yeah,
the
so
front,
I
just
literally
gotta
had
they
to.
gotta block. Yeah, they gotta do
Yeah,
something though, Dad, because we need to run the ball for real.
Wester was going in motion.
Yeah.
Jimmy was going in motion. We wasn't just in like we was in 4 wide, but it wasn't spread. Like we had
Yeah.
the slots was kind of closer,
Yeah.
to the line. So it was.
You ain't
It
see
didn't
no
just look.
counters and no shit like that. That's what I mean, Dad. Like, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Oh,
we had the orbits where
yeah.
the receiver come behind the quarterback and the running
Right.
back for the hand. So it was, but again, the scheme is just zone read. I mean, it's just the scheme is
Right.
just zone runs. That's so
Right.
the scheme is zone runs, and unless we pull in guards, I can't
Yeah,
say that we don't have, but I think
He talking.
nah, I
yeah,
don't
nah,
know,
yeah,
man.
he just yo,
But no,
what's
I
that?
think
And then this shit was like
So what?
mad random, bro.
So
I
so
don't
so
be.
Mac Mizzle,
I don't think we
they
got pulling
receivers ain't doing
linemen
nothing
except for
against
Brown.
us. So how our secondary suspect? NDSU receivers ain't really do nothing.
Which one of the players in the secondary got exposed besides them passes through the all them shits was through the middle for real? Who on the outside got exposed? They just gave the numbers on how many times he actually threw the ball on the
Now
outside.
hold on, Dino. You know what you always say? Drop the link, let Buddy come up. Because this is
Yeah,
the thing,
come up,
he
man. You
having too
right.
much
Now, only
fun. He
reason
having
I
too
did it
much
because we
On
fun.
about to end
everything.
man, we on the back end of the
Real
show.
talk.
You know, when it say 160 for us, the show over already.
Yeah,
So we
Bring
wasn't.
your Pittsburgh Pirate.
yeah, nah,
That's
he
what I'm
Pirate
having too
giving
ass
you
much
up
some.
fun
top,
in
man.
this. He
Come
having
on,
too much
Pittsburgh
fun in this
Steelers
chat.
/ Pirate.
Yeah, we giving you some
Bring your
attention
ass
now.
on
So
up.
we gonna
Nah,
dedicate
yeah.
this last
Drop the
15
link.
minutes to
Yeah,
Mac
drop the
Mizzle.
link.
Pop
Mac
out.
Cause
Fizzle, come on up.
you
Yeah,
can
get
tell when
your
somebody
square.
having too much fun, trying to troll a little bit, all the, you know what I'm
Mizzle
saying, laughs,
Johnson.
Yeah, this
emojis,
the
all
end of the
that.
show, dog. We We definitely gonna have fun.
Yeah, come on up, man.
Go ahead and
Cause
come
this be
up.
the
You
thing, right?
speak your
Like you
piece.
gotta be able to explain it. And
Real
then when you
talk.
explain it, right, like we all watch the game, so you can't lie and make nothing up.
My dog Rand, what's up with you?
What's up, y'all? I
What's
just wanted
good
to
with
check in, man. That's all with you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh.
You remember once you see the nose like that, we on the back end, we was on for 4 hours, man.
I know, I see
This
that.
shit was rocking. That's why I
Oh,
said when y'all missed it, play the playback. We had a all-star panel, dog, and we found some new people too. It was
Okay.
cooking though. Hell yeah, we got
yeah,
some
buddy,
new good guys.
CSB was cool.
Yeah, he was nice. Nice. That's what I call him. That's the smartest nigga in the room. That's my man now. Yeah. He was
Yeah.
nice. That's Duke.
Word.
Duke, what's his name? DeVry, something, man.
Okay.
He's something. Edwin, he said, I believe. Hell yeah. He said, I believe I can
You
fly.
laughing? Pop up on the
Yeah, you
panel. We
still
Now
got
ain't
you see. Once you tell
Come
them to jump
on,
on,
man.
it's
yeah,
over
you
with. He
tucked
ain't
your
coming
Yeah,
up
chest.
nigga
because he know
laughing. Come on.
he
Not
lying. He know
old
he
as hell
Yeah.
too. Look at buddy.
he was just
Now,
making up stuff.
now you
Straight
ticklish now.
goofy.
Yeah, that's
Over it over.
crazy.
Take
Yeah.
that
Now you
pirate mask
ticklish.
off.
Word
Hot
up,
ass
man. As
fresh.
soon as you put that pressure on him, now they want to laugh his ass off now.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Mac, though. You ain't getting no more. As a matter of fact, yeah, I don't remember you doing nothing for the channel anyway, man. Get him the fuck out of here. Shout out to Mac, man.
His ass is like a
Believe I can fly.
We on to the next 158. We on the
Hey
wind
Yami,
down.
that was what you call Yami. That was Big X the plug. That wasn't Boss Man, but it was funny though. So Rand, how you feeling about did you watch any of Nebraska? You saying what they
Yeah.
did, what they didn't do?
Yeah. They I like how they look. You know, one thing, like I mentioned, those defensive tackles are the real deal. You know, and we gotta get them handled. You know, they big, strong, you know, aggressive, you know, especially Zero. And you know, I just think, you know, with the quarterback, we just gotta apply him pressure early, you know, get him thinking, you know, bring his eyes down, you know, because he had all day from, like, you know, what I saw. You know, it was easy last week for him, but you know, we got enough talent and, you know, depth to get that done. You know, I think they almost there, man. You know, it's just film, them actually seeing what they did wrong. You know, not in gaps and, you know, it's all that little stuff. You know, but like it wasn't a talent issue. You know, it was just You know, a lot of them was just excited. You know, they was excited. It was the first game, and they was making little mistakes. But we're gonna be all right.
Shots. Braska Rascal. Oh, yeah, it's that week, Braska. This is what we need you to do, dog. Bring them guys through, man. Go get the game together, Braska. This the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, this the week, man. Come through. I ain't seen my man in a minute neither. What's the old boy name?
Husker Joe.
Husker Joe.
Yeah, and Mike can jump on the stage too. Yeah, all three
Mike
of
too.
y'all.
We want Mike up here that day. All of Nebraska. This whole week, this y'all week to shine for real. Hell yeah, Nebraska. This your week to shine, my boy. So polar bear and the vanilla gorilla. That shit is crazy. Vanilla gorilla is gone.
Yeah, so we not taking into account is too. They
Good.
scored
What happened?
30. Probably, I said we not taking account either is they scored 30, right? That's what they won, 30-7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They played. It looked like they played their best game. We put up what we put up 34. Which ones we put up 31,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't
Yep.
even play our best game.
Mm-mm.
My
Mm-mm.
dog Braska.
Without the
boy.
without the run.
We didn't even play our best game, man.
My bad, y'all. Shout out to Miss Erica Brown. Appreciate you, Coin. Make sure you pop back up for that next joint. Hit the notification bell and make sure you subscribe. I appreciate you coming through though. We all do for real. And she was cooking down there too. Shout out to Miss Erica, man. Show us some love down there.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be all right though, man.
Mike was in the cut, Dad. He heard you the whole time. Mike, what's up, my boy? Come through this week, Mike. We need all your goons. Bring all the ops this week. This y'all week to shine, Mike. He said, I want to see Gorilla.
What the hell? What a guy.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's personal right there, man. Y'all crazy.
Freak, man.
You trying?
He gonna take the game and all that. Rewind it. Freak, man.
Hell yeah. Mike said, okay, got you, Mike, my dog. You in Nebraska. And get my boy Husker in here too. Juju, what's up, Juju?
CSU desperate, boy. They got to get Terrell Davis to be something ambassador, Ram ambassador and shit. I'm like, Terrell Davis didn't even play for y'all. Y'all are desperate as hell.
Yeah, that's crazy. He said Terrell Davis, CSU. Said Terrell Davis. Yeah, he got them to be the
picking
ambassador.
niggas that ain't play for him.
No.
Dang.
He was at the Texas game. He was at the Texas game sweating oil, dripping oil on the sideline.
Nigga had an oil leak. Nigga had an oil leak.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Common Sense Buzz, he said, y'all still going? Oh, yeah, for sure. Much respect. Appreciate it. We about to get off, though. Now, we done push that joint to the limit. 4 hours, that's our regular. And I know we're going to have some double backs this week. So I don't even want to burn it all the way out for real.
All right.
Let me see. Hey, Rand, the next joint. We probably pop out Tuesday more than likely, Rand.
Tuesday, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It might be double ups after that, remember, because this is gonna be a tough week for real. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you,
All
though,
right.
Rand.
Yes, sir, man. You know that, man. I had to pop in on you.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro. I'll catch you on that next one, man, for sure.
All right. Yep.
Flock of Doc, Dead, Big LT. Who else we had up here?
All right,
just so we won't
man.
miss out on nobody. Who else? We just
and
said
still 193 strong too.
Dang. Shout out to everybody that's still in here rocking with us this whole time. 4 hours strong, man. If you didn't catch the beginning of the show,
shout out.
Make sure you go back and check the beginning, dog. We had an all-star panel once again, and we was cooking for sure. A lot of different topics, man. Where we broke down a lot of the different teams in the Big 12 for real. So shout out to everybody that basically was up here rocking with us for real. Flock of Doc, Dev. Who else we had? Jonas, Coach Dre, Coach K. Everybody, where all our main dogs for real, man. Everybody popped up for real. Shout out to the queens at the bottom. First off top, shout out to my dog Endo for blessing a couple people, man, with some with the gift memberships, man. Always been supporting me from the start. Shout out to my dog Endo. Appreciate you, bro. The queens, Miss Sandra, Miss Johnson, Jen J, Miss Goddess. I saw Kai down there. Shout out to Kai. Who else we saw? Miss Casey. I think we saw Nayo, all the queens. Miss Phyllis, Miss Porsche, all the queens, man. Y'all know that already. Straight off the top, the ones that I could think of right now. Shout out to Miss Erica, too. That came through, man. Shout out to all the queens. If we missed it, y'all already know it's all love. We're going to go through the, what's names? We out of here. Last Dragon on the super. Endo on the super. Blessings. Miss Rhonda on the super. Chairman, shout out to my dog on the super. Who else we had? A couple people, man. Endo again. Jay Brown. Son of Yahweh. Left him cook. All my dogs. Shout out to Son of Yahweh too, man. Hell yeah, Dad. That's it. We out of here, Dad. We ain't missed nothing.
Nah, I don't think so. I think you wrapped it up. So just shout out to everybody.
Hell yeah. Water God, see you, we be all the last ones. Nebraska, all y'all. Appreciate everybody. Yo, catch us on that next joint. You know we probably pop out Tuesday. Make sure y'all go catch Coach Dre tonight, too. I think his joint going live tonight, too. Coach Dre and them should be live. Tap into their joint. Go show some support over there as well. Other than that, we out of this joint. Everybody be safe, man. Appreciate the support.
Ay, I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep down in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me. I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association. Swear she never liked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself. You can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself. Hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it. Man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.